Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Good, bad, indifferent, other? I don't know. I don't know. There's other ways to feel. How you guys feeling today though? I think I should make something that looks more like that. Today we're going to be designing terrain. Ideally, it looks good. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? You doing good? You doing good? Hello, hello, hello. Chat, I'm not getting my new monitors till this Friday. And like the middle of next week. Hi Jules. Hi Luna. Luna, Hyper, Howard, him, Zebra, Sonny, Doge hates lyrics, Ren. How you guys doing? You're bad at math? That's okay. You don't need to be good at math. But welcome. Today, this is what I designed last night. Let me just turn the minimap off because it's not that important. What I'm planning on doing here, give me a stick. What I'm planning on doing is just making terrain. Where is it? In the terrain thing. Gonna be making terrain like this that I can just rebuild in the hardcore world. Clearly, I mean, that's what we're doing. How long are we streaming today? Hopefully like 7 hours before I have to take Leo to work. But yeah, the goal is to make terrain like this so we can put on extra decorations, mushrooms, all the other things that we've been working on. What mod is that to get a minimap? That is Zero's minimap by 096. There's also Zero's world map. I don't remember if it's a dependency or not. I always have both, but I never remember if one requires the other. So we'll start with getting a brush of a cylinder of diamond blocks. Radius, what are we thinking? 6, height of 3. Okay, I guess we can't do 6. 5, 3. And we'll just make kablam. Make some terrain. They're independent? Okay. I was like, I don't know. Sometimes there are mods like that where one requires the other, but I never remember because I usually just have both of them. Didn't make lyrics either. I'm not good at remembering them. My sister's making fun of me. Your sister's making fun of you for not remembering lyrics? Oh, very nice. Here, I have an idea. We'll just pull up a little tower and kind of make a little curvature going up. Similar-ish to that one, but this one's going to be a little bit smaller. Yeah, we're working with World Edit. Goodness gracious. We're working with World Edit and Voxel Sniper today as the mods of choice. World Edit for throwing in these large objects, and Voxel Sniper for doing, was it slash BB for doing stuff like this, for sloping all of the terrain, which is very nice. That's the one thing that I like more about Voxel Sniper than World Edit, is that you can just, it smooths terrain significantly better. Like stuff like this. Yeah, we'll be working on making terrain that looks decent, which I don't really think this does right now, but we'll work on it. Just trying to make mounds out of molehills here. So I have to go to sleep, see your stream, and watch tomorrow. Good night then, online client. Hope you sleep well, and good luck on your examination. I'm sure you'll do fine. Just don't worry about it. Because if you get enough sleep, I'm sure you'll do okay. Conversation feeling good now. I shall lurk while watching your stream. All right, all right, all right, Lucy, welcome. No problems with lurking. Happy to have you here. This is your first stream, IO? Well, today we're doing creative mode building. Normally we're working in the hardcore world, but today we're doing something a little bit different because I need terrain designed, and it's significantly easier to do that in creative mode than it is to do that in hardcore. I was trying to make like little shelves, kind of. I don't really know how to phrase this. But we're trying to make little like terrain clumps and modules to just put all around the place so it looks not ugly. And also we're gonna be throwing in some big trees and all of these mushrooms, etc. We're gonna be making stuff like that. Okay, so it's 5 o'clock, so it's middle of the afternoon. You have a membership, bless your heart. I don't remember who gifted you a membership the other day, Haley. Otherwise I would definitely have told you. Let's smooth this out. Yeah, and then the thing is, I'm just gonna paint this all in afterwards. What do you think of this terrain right now? Could be better, I know. Let's smooth this out. Smooth that a little more. You know what? I think this is just a little too square. And there should be a little bit more on this side. Something like that. I think that looks a little bit better. We can always go for a tiny bit of smoothing. What do you think, chat? What do you think? It's unusual, but looking good. I mean, it's made out of diamonds right now, so we're just going for the shape of it. We're not going for texture yet. We'll get to texture in just a second. We are making hills, I guess. I think is the best way to just say that. It looks very good. Why, hello, fake Wumba. How's it going, fake Wumba? Real Wumba has a little wrench next to his name and a blue name because he's a moderator. And a check mark. Hi, Chris. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I've been lied to. You should add some waterfalls. Oh, I'll definitely be adding some waterfalls. Can you show your mouse settings, please? I know you're looking around. It looks like I'm playing a controller, but I'm not. What? In here. Here's mouse settings. In case that helps, I guess. It looks really uniform to you, so it's not good. I'll punch out like some more cliffs over here. The thing is, with all of the terrain that I'm making, I would really like for there to be somewhere to walk up on one side of it. Glad to catch a stream. Let's go. Is this your first time catching a stream, John, or has it just been a while? It needs some over drip, like some parts that are hanging down. Something maybe along the lines of this. Let me just throw another little platform in here and work on this a little bit. Because the nice part about World Ed is I can then afterwards make this all hollow. All the one block diagonals. Oh, true. Let's go here. That is the one issue with smoothing, is that it gets a little too smooth. We got some shapes like that I think are good. But yeah, over here it definitely looks a little weird. So let me just try and fix it up a bit. Make it a little more natural looking terrain. Also, fill all these in here. Why use diamonds? Just so we only worry about the shape of it. I don't want to worry about the texture of it, because we're going to just paint over this in a moment anyways. So I just want a nice base texture for painting. Okay, let's do this. If we're having a path come up this way, then this needs to be a little bit flatter here. This needs to come out a ways. Then this can go around. And kind of stuff like this. I'm going back to my little good luck. If you need anything, I'm here. Big Terraforming fans. Just shout if you need me. Okay, Munchley be listening, so I can literally just shout if I need you. Or do I need to like pester you in DMs to come back if I need something? And terraforming the hardcore world. This is the terraforming that I'll be just rebuilding in the hardcore world. So yes, there's gonna be a lot of terraforming, which is why I want to do a lot of the bulk design of some of the larger structures of it in the hardcore world. I want to do some of the bulk designing parts over here where it's just a little bit faster to work on. Stuff like this, and then it'll also just save me, you know, a bunch of hours. As far as touring the hardcore world goes, not anytime soon today. We can get around to it tomorrow, maybe, or later today. I don't know. Stream will go on for quite a long time today, but just not anytime soon because I'd have to reload a different version of Minecraft because this is currently on a friend's server, so it is not on the version that the hardcore world is on, so I can't, you know, like pop over into it. Let's have path come this way and go up like that. Yeah. Something like this. I think breaks it up a little bit. You're right with the one block steps everywhere do look like really weird though. Listening to you is more effective in case I fall asleep or get distracted. Okay, so if I yell and you don't come back, I'll DM you. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hopefully that doesn't have to come to pass, and I can just handle this scenario. But we'll see. I, like everyone else, am imperfect. There's someone coming in right now and saying, "Ew, Diamond, you're so cringe." People do that like every time I am working in creative mode. They're like, "Why are you building with that material? That's so strange." I would never build it. It's really tacky looking. I'm like, okay. I mean, I wouldn't either. I'm just using it as like a little bit of a guide. I don't think it's the most beautiful block in the world, but it allows me to just focus on the parts that I wanna work on. Stuff like this. Then we can go more up here. Try and even this area out a little bit. Or not even. Like, kind of just like, I don't know, make it a little more natural looking, because some of these sections are like, you know, a bit square. It's a nice grid pattern. Yeah, I agree. That's why I also like building with the gold blocks and the emerald blocks for doing designs like this. It's very helpful for just looking at the general shape of things. Here we go. And if you guys have any ideas for stuff, just let me know. Is the ultimate question Podzol or Mycelium? Podzol, obviously. I think you got this. I'm here in case you get a little stuck or need help. Thank you, Munch. Thank you, thank you. Let's put some more blocks down here. Ideally, we end up with maybe like 20, 30 different pieces of terrain to throw in. Now that, I don't know if we can get to all of that in 7 hours, but maybe we can make a big dent in it. So ideally, we're just working on a lot of things, you know? Play Wii games. I do have a Wii, so we could. I don't think it's gonna happen for a bit though. Playing Wii games would be kind of fun though. Okay, so I think that mostly looks fine. Let me just change up some of this back here. Yeah. Have a Wii? Yes, I have a Wii. It's quite old. I got it when I was cleaning houses a few years ago. It's not like it's a childhood Wii that I've had for ages and have some sort of heartfelt attachment to. I didn't have a Wii growing up. Not a Wii U. It's just a Wii. I wish it was a Wii U. It'd be substantially better. Let's make this a little less perfectly smooth. I think that's good. We're gonna go over here. 1, We're gonna replace all of this now, I think, with stone, and then we'll paint in things to look a little bit nicer. Position 2. Replace diamond blocks with stone. And then we'll get the nice fancy brush of a sphere of tough blocks, radius like 3, and we'll just mask the stone. Throw in like some tough on the underside. Over here. I do really like what the tough looks like. I just kind of hope I have enough for all that I want to use. It's like a really good in shade block, I think. Wii, GameCube, Nintendo, Xbox. Oh, those are all the systems that you have. I think my favorite system from Nintendo is still probably the Switch. Switch is just really fun. Second best, I think, would be the GameCube. Let's get a little more under here. Well, actually, let me just take a moment to just set out a block palette. The heck? Cobblestone. Also working with... Where's just the other stone things? Mossy, cobblestone. I just want to make sure to remember to put everything into the build. We got tough as well. Where are the other stone blocks? Yeah, stone bricks, mossy stone bricks. We have cracked stone bricks. We got these. Cracked stone bricks. The one reason why I don't really want to use them is just because they're really annoying to get. Got mossy, regular, not infested. That would suck. We got andesite. What other gray blocks? And don't say dead coral. Even though these all do look very nice, that's quite expensive to throw into a build. I think this is good. These 6 blocks though. Yeah, I think that's good. Tough and stone mixed together really well. Yeah. Oh, and yes, just regular plain stone. Of course. I can't believe I forgot that. Okay, these ones need to go together. So I like having the tough on the underside. But let me just take a different brush to, I think, mix in the rest. So brush, sphere of stone, cobblestone, stone bricks, mossy cobblestone, mossy stone bricks, andesite. Was that all of them? Stone, cobblestone, stone bricks, mossy cobblestone, mossy stone bricks, andesite. What is the one that I missed? Oh, tough. But I already put the tough in the build, so yeah, that's fine. And we'll just do mask the expo or mask. Is it? Yeah, it's # expose. Okay, and then we'll be throwing a little bit of grass on top of this afterwards. A little mix of like grass and moss. Saying terracotta is a nice gray block. I think, isn't there like a little blue though when you mix it in with all of these? Yeah, it's a little too blue, a little too dark, but more importantly, it's just really awful to get. I think more than anything else, it's just a very annoying block to obtain a lot of. Let me just paint this all in here. And then we'll throw the grass on, and then I think it'll look fine once again. Yeah. And then we'll hollow out the whole thing and we'll be happy. Okay, this... I think the one issue that I am going to come to up here is that I want this on the bottom, but this sphere is too big. I'm gonna have to make it into, I think, a cylinder paintbrush. Yeah. Throw these all down here. Okay. Did that change any of these? Yes, unfortunately it did. So let me just punch out and replace some of this stuff. I think it will be good. Should be a Bed Wars map. I would love to design a Bed Wars map at some point. I don't think it would take very long either. I just need to know what the distances for everything are. Showing what's happening today in the stream. Today we're designing little terraform mounds for the hardcore world. Trying to make it look nice to the best of my abilities. I think that's good. Okay, then we need extra brush as well. We'll go with a diamond hoe. And this brush will be a cylinder of grass, blocks, and moss. Oh wait, what did I put? Cylinder of radius. We'll go 3. So that way I can just paint in. Yeah, I can just paint in this on top. And it won't really interfere with everything going around. Okay, this is adding lava help. Okay, they're not talking to me. I was like, what are you talking about? I don't see anyone near me. And then when you do stuff like this, you can paint the top little bits of the terrain and still leave like all of the exposed stuff on the sides. Tell you the IP of this. No, I'm not going to. My server's IP, that's in the Discord. You just have to look. That's not a difficult one to come by. No. Vox, that's different Wumba. That's fake Wumba. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. They don't have the check mark. They don't have the little gear. It's all a lie. Don't fall for it. You always gotta check. You gotta check for the little verification thing now. Such a Florida man and then your birthday? Oh, I've done that before. I don't believe there was anything interesting that happened with Florida man on my birthday. Okay, we have the path coming up this way. Path coming up to the top. Up here. And then topmost layer gets painted. And this. Yeah, everything around here. So the thing is, I think I just want to like throw in a couple more blocks over here. Just a mixture of stone, cobblestone, and maybe some andesite. Just for this, just to keep a little bit of that exposed for the path going up. I help. Real Wumbo just walked into my home with a machine gun. I don't believe you. Mine was man's arm reattached, chopped off with a chainsaw. Wait, what the heck are you talking about? Oh, for Florida man stuff. Okay. I was like, wait, how does that have anything to do with anything at this point? Guys get confusing real fast. That's fine there. This is fine. I think I'll just go in and then manually just replace a couple of these on the side. That's good there. Maybe something like this. And I kind of want to put some grass along the top of this over here. This shouldn't be too terrible to rebuild. Yeah, and then we can add in little extra leaves later, like when we're actually building things. What is this supposed to be? This is just a little rock mound that we can put stuff on. We're just making terrain. Or some coarse dirt, rooted dirt together might work too, like along the edges. True, just mix in a little bit of that. I think I'll just... That's the thing though. I don't think I want that for the schematic of this, I'll just go and put in like coarse dirt and podzol when I'm making paths going through it. So those will still be designed in survival. They just won't be designed in this part of the schematic, because that way I can modify them a lot easier when we're actually doing things. Okay, but Vox, to be fair, they probably were difficult to work with, you know? I don't think it's the correct response, but well, we've all had coworkers that are a little much at times. Let's do this. Here we go. Yes, here. And oh, wrong one. Was it this one? Wait, no, it was this one. Yes, I accidentally got rid of the hoe that was the grass one. But yeah, I think that's fine for a little bit of terrain, because then it would be similar to this, where we'll add on extra details when we get to building it in the hardcore world. But for right now, I think we just want to work on small little like bumps in terrain and stuff, just to get general design things. Yeah, we're gonna make it even prettier later. I think this is just a good simple starting mound of rocks and dirt to just pop out of the terrain, because currently the area around my base is just incredibly flat. Got here and it's beautiful immediately. Oh, I thank you. Why, thank you. Wait, thank you. Let's do this. And just do turn off the mask and go hollow. Is that? Yes. Okay. So I did make it hollow, which is nice. Schematic's going to be a heck of a lot easier to work with now. And I think that's it. We can start working on another one. I just need a stick real quick. And should be all right. So menu, area selection browser, new selection. This is terrain 2 because we already made terrain 1. Go over here. And then the top can go this way. I would want to answer that question. Wait, what question? Who am I? Were you just asking that out and about? Can you read this? Diggs Insider? Yes, I can read that. Thank you for the super chat. I don't understand what you mean by Diggs Insider. Armored officer. Thank you, though. But yes, I can read. I would want to answer. I still don't understand what exactly question you're talking about, Rennie. You're almost as good as building as I am. Why? Well, why thank you, Fake Wumba. There's a very nice compliment for you to pay me. Save schematic terrain 2. Saved. Oh, someone asked, who are you? You just have to say, I am me. Who are you? In response. They won't know what to say. Let's do this. Schematic manager, terrain 2, set preview. Perfect. Now we got a preview. Now on to the next one. In this one, I'm thinking of making more of... Let's go like this. More of just a larger hillside, which should be pretty easy to work with. The heck? Oh, I'm just placing blocks above me somehow? Odd. Okay. I do like building with these large cylinders, though. Gonna go get my friend Fake Ryan. I do know of Fake Ryan. I didn't know you two were friends with each other. Unless you're actually just the same person. You just keep swapping account names. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you today? Let's do something like this. Hopefully no one here approves of arson. Not fun to have all of your things burned to the ground. Hopefully you don't have to ever experience that. It's just not fun. Chat, don't fall for fake Wumba's ploys. They're sneaky. They're very mischievous. For the copying, that would be, well, between worlds, Lightmatica, within a world, that would be world edit. I guess it depends on what you mean by the mod for copying. Is this? That's a little funky. Okay. And I think what I want to do is build another shelf over here. I do really like making these things that like stick out like this. As long as it's got a little bit of support underneath, it'll be somewhat believable. But they are just kind of fun to make like that. Just the little overhangs. I think it gives everywhere a bit of character. Expensive build? Nah, this is easy. This is very, very easy. You just ask the villagers for some diamond blocks and they just like hand them to you. It's easy if you just like point an infinity bow at their heads. Just get a little nervous. And you're like, what? I wouldn't do anything. Just give me the diamond blocks. Please. Let's go up a little more. Maybe something like that. That's a little similar. How about we just make it an arch? We just make it an arch. But then the issue is it's going to run into that. Oops. So I think I need to pick this up and move it. Yes, fake Ryan is here now. Perfect. I actually have a group of friends with fake accounts. Sure, I believe you. And 2. Cut. Okay, beautiful. We're going this way. Set it down. Paste. Ah! Accidentally placed one over there. I'm a great YouTuber? That's too much. That's too much. Thank you, though. That's a very nice thing for you to say. Luca, I don't believe I deserve that praise, but thank you. Let's do an arch like that. Nope. Spectator mode. Creative mode. We're making a fanciful arch over here. And I don't know where exactly this is going to go in the world, but I think this would be a fun thing to build. Am I American? Yes, I'm American. You want to do an arch like that for a while? Definitely just design it in creative mode. It's so much better than having to design it in survival. Because then you can do, you know, large sections of it at once. Which is kind of the worst part in survival is you have to place one block at a time and then look back and go, ah, well, I probably shouldn't have placed those like 400 like that. What are we doing next to the map? We're going to be building all these things that we're designing. And I'm going to probably have to make a wool farm. I also need to get some copper lightning rods to stop lightning from burning down everything that I'm going to make. Okay, this needs a little more stuff over here. It's looking a little thin. Maybe something like that. It'll look a lot better once I smooth it out. It definitely needs more up here, though. Out of diamond blocks? No, yeah, not out of diamond blocks. Stop saying shears, please. I know you think I should use shears and you're just wrong. Please stop fighting this point. You're never going to win. If I just changed my for my own. You did testing? Good for you. It makes me very happy. Okay, let's just start smoothing it out. Because then we can just add more stuff to it later. But yes, terrain design, most important. It's petty, but lightning demolished the wooden house I made. That's perfectly reasonable. You can also, I believe if you use Tweakaroo, there's a Tweakaroo setting for just making it so lightning stops, you know, starting fires. Which means you could have fire tick on, but still just like stop the world from just randomly burning to the ground. Because, you know, it's not everybody's cup of tea to just have everything that they've designed and worked on just burn up by accident. What you doing? We're just designing terrain right now. Please play Bed Wars on Hypixel. I will at some point. I have work to do though. Yeah, let's smooth all of that out. Trying to make some fantasy archways. We'll see how it goes. Okay, this all needs to be fixed here. And then we can work with this and just kind of like extend it down a little bit. If it feels like there needs to be a little more there. And then we can just smooth it back out. This is one thing where I would really like the bottom side of this entire archway to be made out of amethyst. But I'm not going to build that in this episode because I don't want to make a giant amethyst farm and AFK it for like a couple days for this particular project. I will do that in the future. Absolutely. Just not this one. Does that look better for a natural archway? The arrow tool is part of voxel sniper. So the command for it is BBB, because it's a ball shaped brush, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna use Lightmatica to rebuild this. I terraform with both. Well, I normally just terraform with world edit, but Vox has a server for voxel sniper, so I'm using voxel sniper now because it's pretty nice when it comes to doing stuff like this. What is this going to be? This is just going to be rocks and grass. Just some simple terrain. I think you could use a little bit more like support here. Because it looks a little, I don't know, it looks a little tipsy with like how thin the base was over there. I think that's a little bit better. Chat, what do you think? Also, we could put dripstone, right, they're just called dripstone? Yeah, because it's dripstone blocks when it's the block form. We could put dripstone underneath to make it like a little spiky. Levon says, eh. Top indent looks kind of off. What is, I don't know exactly what that means. This section here looks a little funky. I'm just trying to avoid as much like hand detailing as possible because that takes just a lot of time. Little expensive. We're not going to make it out of diamond blocks. It's not going to be expensive. We're just working on focusing on the shape. For this part underneath here, we'll get rid of this little glob section. And part of this. What do you think? What do you think? Because once we paint all the different colors in, it's going to look a lot nicer. I'd prefer if it just looked nicer from the beginning. Is me Shiba? Like Shiba Chef, which is now Chef Boyardee? Is that what you mean by Shiba? Looks better. Okay. Sick, 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 sick. I'll do my best to make it look good. Yes, Shiba Chef. Shiba Chef is back. I'm so happy. Shiba Chef. It's been far too long. I'm sure you're aware of that as well. It's been far too long. How have you been? It's been so long since you've graced me with your presence. Welcome back to the stream. We've missed you. At least I've missed you. I don't care if anyone else has. I've missed you. That's more important. Let's do this. We got a little blend ball. Smooth that out. This is a little too much. Let me just fix this. That's a little bit better. Let me also just work on that a little bit. I think that's good for an archway. Maybe, maybe, maybe. What do you think? I don't like this. The thing is, once we make all of this terrain, then we can start like building things into the terrain, like making little houses everywhere if we want to for an episode. What modelize paint like that? That would be voxel sniper for this kind of stuff where it's like, oh, we're smoothing out the terrain. I'm using voxel sniper for that. Small waterfall on top of the archway. We're not doing details yet. We're just going for shape. We'll do details later. Heads uniform spots will probably be disguised with painting it. Like this section here, because I agree with you on that. I just don't know how to I don't know how to smooth it while keeping it natural edges and not being super uniform. Because I can always go in and hand detail it and it looks fine, but I don't want to have to go in and hand detail it, you know? A bit in one of the sides of the top. I think this side here, what you're talking about, with all these like straight lines coming across. We just have to break up some of those and they'll look a little bit neater. By neater, I mean less neat. Stuff like that. And all of this. Build a frog dragon? That's not gonna happen. Why would we make a frog dragon? There's no need for it. No, you can have make it work with extensive manual labor, and I know you don't wanna. Because the thing is, I have to do this so many times. I can do the extensive manual labor, which I don't really have a problem with. I would just prefer if I could do it faster than all the manual labor. Let's punch out some of these sections here. Make a snail dragon? I'm not gonna make a dragon in any form. Employ some endermen. Oh, to just randomize breaking away some of the blocks. That'd be an interesting way to do it. Mob switch kind of prevents that from happening, though. Okay. I think this definitely needs some more stuff coming out on this side. Like that. And then we'll smooth this a bit. Thing is, there's got to be other commands that I don't know about that would do the things that I'm like looking for. Dragon? Now that's a crazy different idea. A dragon. We do that. There's like there's voxel sniper. There's like erosion and stuff. There's a world edit for this stuff. It isn't random enough to look organic half the time. Yeah, I know. Make a fake dragon? No, stop telling me to make dragons. It's not gonna happen. I have other plans for today. No, I'm not making a dragon, Sammy. I don't care what kind of dragon you came up with. It's not happening. Maybe a different day. Not today. All these straight lines. Why? All this random terrain stuff. How's the new headphones? I haven't gotten the new headphones yet, Sir Lulz a lot. I think they show up in a couple hours today. These are my like my old headphones for listening to music on, and I do not like wearing them all day long because they kind of are a pain for wearing for hours and hours and hours at a time. But we'll see about new headphones maybe later this afternoon, whenever mail shows up, I think. It is Wednesday, so they should be here today, right? As far as I'm aware, it's Wednesday. Then today's the day of new headphones. Friday's the new monitor stands. Friday's the day of new monitors. And like next Wednesday's the day of new monitors as well. Because of course they're not all showing up at the same time. And of course they're not showing up today with everything else. Making me just a little sad. We do stuff like this. I like this side though. I think this side mostly looks fine. There is some like weird kind of stuff going on over here, but it's not nearly as bad. Maybe this needs a little bit of work. We got some square angles over here. Not a huge fan of. I think that's a decent looking arch. Ugh, I can't wait for the new headset either. Sir Lulz, a lot. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Hopefully it's nice. If it isn't, I'm just gonna have to return it and then get another one until I find a headset that I like. But we'll see. We shall see. Sadly, there's no like nice store that carries a large variety of headphones by me. Otherwise, I would just go to that and then try them all on until I find one that I like. That's the thing. If I'm wearing it for like 7-8 hours a day every day, it kind of needs to be good. Peaks, gamma, override. We'll set it to this. Thank you. I would very much like to see what is happening down here. I was right. It's pretty ugly. I can't see it. It's a little bit better. This, ugh, very harsh line. I think that's a bit of improvement though. Yeah. I think we can start painting it in and then we'll see how it works from there. Now, you want to build an arch? Then do it. Build an archway. Let me go up from here. There's building. I have terraforming. I build averagely. No, you probably build spectacularly much. Go position 2. Place diamond blocks with stone blocks. And then we will do a mask of the exposed blocks. And paint in my favorite part, throwing all the tuff in here. I really hope I have enough tuff for this. With it being hollow, it should be fine though. Should be fine to just have the bottom side of this all be tough. And no, I don't want to mix it with anything else. I just really like the tuff just being as the shadow. I think it looks good. My favorite like shadowy block. What mod do you use for world edit? World edit. It's just called world edit. Yeah, because the painting of this gives a lot of the texture to it. Ooh. So we might not necessarily need to change the shape of the rock all that much more. I think this would be nice to have like as an entrance going towards my base with maybe like a main road coming underneath of it or like a stream going under it. Something like that. I think going in, And then I need to make just like some extra hills to go around the sides. And we can have mushrooms going on top and other things like that. I think would look pretty nice. We shall see. This is super like square angles. Very odd. Okay, and then I'll just the stone so I don't accidentally replace any of the tough blocks. And then we'll go in here along the edges just to get a nice separated pattern. Separated pattern along here. And then of course we'll just paint grass on the top of everything. It can all come down here. I wonder if, is there a command, does anybody know, world edit wise, a command for putting just grass on the top layer of blocks? Is it just like no, region solid exposed. I just want something for just the top. All right, thank you for the super chat. No visit, I know hard work from the visit support. I just want to be like you one day. Just like unreasonably obsessive over something. I'd say don't be like me, be better. There's definite improvements to be made when it comes to my character. I can think of many off the top of my head. You're back today? Well, welcome back. It's good to see you here once again. Of course. Of course. Life's better with fun chatters. And I'd say you're one of them, Haru. I'm sorry, you're just a subscriber. Just wanted you to be a big favorite and call my mate's name out. He's a big fan. He'll show you. His name Flintoff Out? Like, that's his name? Flintoff Out? Hello, Flintoff Out. How are you doing today? Oh, give me a second. Don't do that. Go back. Okay, good. That was the wrong brush. Moss on top. Yeah, we're gonna have moss and grass on top, just mixed in together. Which means I need to get a moss farm going. I don't have a grass farm, but I can just kind of destroy the jungle that we were in. Just take out the top layer of grass. That would be interesting, don't you think? Paint this all in, even though this part's not really necessary because it's all going to be replaced by grass anyways. Still be kind of fun. XM5 or XM... Oh, XM4, XM5 headphones are good for long time use. All right, I don't remember which ones I got exactly. I think they were Sennheisers. But again, I don't remember what I actually ended up buying. So I'm just like waiting to see when it gets here in the mail. Should be exciting. It's gonna be like Christmas. It's like, I don't even know what it is. It's very interesting. I like the idea of being man-made. I just like the texture that they throw in. I don't even, I guess it's like kind of ruined structures more. Why don't you just / replace in the entire thing? Because I didn't originally want to put it on the whole thing. I was just going to paint it like a little bit around the edges, but then I got kind of carried away and I enjoy painting. So I'm just doing this. I was just going to go around the edges and then just go on the tops of everything and replace it, but it's just so satisfying just painting it all in. It looks so nice. Here it goes. Yeah, because most of this is just going to be replaced with grass anyways. Grass and moss, and then we'll hollow it out, and then we'll have a nice little terrain structure to work with. Okay, this shape over here, though, is trash. Give me a moment. Here. That fine. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Just so it's less like a circle was pasted there. What do you think of that, at least, for the shape of it? I think it looks fine for now. Let's get rid of that. Move these all over. And I would like the hoe back, which is going to be the grass and moss one. Brush, cylinder of grass blocks and moss blocks of radius 4. Height of 1, of course. Oh, gmask expose. Not just the stone. Because now we're coming in and just painting on the tops of some of these things. So we have some of the some of the stone like nicely exposed on the sides. And we have, of course, our little grass paths going around. Which here, clearly, some is going to go. But I like doing things like this. Because then we have all of the, like, nicely exposed terrain stuff underneath. And we're doing stuff like this on top. She's sharing Discord because of my channel. I uploaded there's time-lapse video. Time-lapse video of what, Intax? What did you make? And yeah, you can share it in the Discord. We have the self-promo channel. You just throw it in there. Hi, Rowan. How you doing today? Rowan, we are just designing some terrain for right now. Exciting stuff. At least to me, it's exciting stuff. I always enjoy doing this. Then we'll paint this down here. It's over here. And is this perfect? No, but this is pretty fast, so it's good. It's good for me. I just need these things to work. I just need these things to work out like kind of speedy. Because I only have so much time. Despite wanting to have all the time in the world, I rarely seem to get all of it. Sometimes I get a good portion of it though. I really got to work on making sure to not leave these like giant circle shapes in here. Let's swap out this section. I still kind of want, yeah, that little bit exposed. So we'll just pull grass over to the edge so it doesn't have that like overhang. Yeah, I think that's fine. Grass along here. Chat, what other kind of shapes should we go for besides the natural archway? We have some little spirally pillars. What other kind of shapes should we be working on? Hit me with some ideas. I want to see what you guys got. I'll see what you got for inspiration. Also, it saves me from having to come up with these things. A cave? Well, we're doing above ground terrain, so we're not going to work on a cave. Not today. Try to limit your imagination to things happening above ground, because that's the goal. We're making the above ground terrain. A heptagram? You just want me to make mathematical shapes? It's kind of fair. I mean, I enjoy mathematical shapes. I don't think this is necessarily the best time to be building them though. Tetradecahedrons. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have suggested suggestions. Add slabs and stone variants. So that's more of the finer detail that I will just do when building this in the hardcore world. But just for base terrain, I'm not going to add in those little extra things just because it's a lot of time. And since I'm going to have to do it in hardcore world, I'll just design it there. Because adding in the little details is something that's not awful to do in single player. Whereas making these very large shapes are pretty annoying to do in single player. Or not just single player, but in hardcore, in not creative. Stuff like this. And we'll go around like so. Actually, you know what? Do something like this. And then I think what I need to do is just punch out some of the ground over here. Make it more of like a little cliff area. Because then it's more reasonable to have all of the rock exposed. if there is more of a like sharper cliff here. And then we can still paint this spot in down there. Like that. And then we have, yeah, some more rock exposed. Which I think adds to it a little bit. The more rock we have showing, I think overall the nicer it looks. Where can you post a picture on Discord? There's like world share, there's the creative corner, there's self promo. It just depends on like, I guess what kind of photo you're sharing. There's the food channel if you want to show pictures of food that you've made. Or I guess are eating that you're excited about. I think that the food channel is one of my favorite ones though. And what is your verification pizza? I do not understand the question. So therefore I cannot answer it. I definitely need a moss farm. Shouldn't be too difficult, especially with the bone meal farm. And I'm pretty sure I can just use the same schematic, just change out, like put in a filter so it takes out some of the moss blocks and doesn't turn all of those into bone meal. I think everything else can be turned into bone meal. If you just take out just the moss blocks, I think it's still self-sustaining. And even if it's not, we can just put in bone meal from the bone meal farm. I don't really care. Make a boulder. See, that's a good idea. We can work on just making one big rock. Do stuff like this. We'll have grass come down this way. We got some stuff like that. So chat, what do you think of this for a fancy archway? Does that look good? Does that look bad? Can we improve it in some way? Is it good enough? Is it not good enough? I'm just stretching this out a little bit. Big fan. Nice. Wait, of this or of me? Hopefully of this. This is perfect. Is there anything you can make? You gotta try it. You just gotta try. Hanging stuff under the arch. Again, those are details. We'll be getting to them later. I'm just talking about the shape of it. Make it a little bit taller. I think at this point it's a little too late to make it a little bit taller. No, we'll be adding glowberries, plants, everything else. Blend the grass and stone in like with dirt variants and stuff. So get another shovel of brush of a sphere of coarse dirt of radius like 2, maybe. Oh, I have an idea. We'll do like 30% coarse dirt, comma, and then 70% stone. Maybe. What if we do stone, andesite, cobblestone, mossy stone, bricks, mossy cobblestone. Is that all of it? Something like that. And then do something like what? Okay, I guess I can't just do 30% that and then hope it susses out the rest of the math. Wait, is it not placing any? Oh, it is placing some. Wait, I have an idea. Because I just want to like sparsely put in just coarse dirt. Can I do something like this? And make a clipboard selection of this? Why are there diamond blocks everywhere? Because I was building with diamond blocks. Position 2. Copy, brush, clipboard. Yeah. Mask existing things, expose things. Does that work for just putting in? Nope. I don't want to. Wait a second. If I just do gmask course dirt and then copy it and then make the brush from it and then mask the exposed blocks, then do I replace just... I don't want to paste in all of the air. I don't understand. Hi, not dodge. I essentially just want to paste in just a sprinkling of coarse dirt along the edges of this. You know? But how do I do that without, yeah, having to work out like just those percentages of things? Is this drastically better? I don't think it's, you know, like anything substantially different. To just do this. Let me see. Does that make it look better? You don't think so? I don't think it makes it look drastically different. Maybe if you're super up close, you'll notice that. It doesn't seem to be super different to me, though. It gives a little bit of detail. You can always just do a little bit of, like, sprinkling of this around. It takes a lot to just put in this. Just another block to carry around while I build all this. Disjointed adds texture. Well, let's look at this side for a moment. And then look at this side. I guess it does change it a little bit. Then let me just do this. Brush, sphere, coarse, dirt, radius 0. And then from a distance, I can replace it. I just wanted to do just a random like sprinkle brush so I could just go. Can't put them too like tightly in a line though. Yeah, this is essentially just like super extendo reach. Helps out quite a bit for doing just like kind of dumb things like this. Just adding in a couple of blocks here and there. Yeah, I think it does help. I think it does help a little bit. Makes the dirt to stone a little less harsh. Just adding in a gradient. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just wish you were, because it means I would save a little bit of time. Stuff like that. Hopefully I have enough coarse dirt where that's not like a horrible mess to get to all of that. And still have enough for the whole build. Something like that. Maybe throw in some coarse dirt around the bottom of the wall too. Yeah. Anyways, I think we can just copy this as is. New area selection browser, rename this terrain 3. Okay, we'll go like so. Oh wait, I still need to hollow this out. Position 1. And let me break this because I'm noticing that it will be in the schematic and I really don't want it to be. That's position 1 there. Position 2's going... Wait, I was in this guy, so this needs to go down here. Position 2. Turn the mask off. Hollow that out. And over here, we will get our secondary selection. Yeah, we're not doing a cave today because we're doing surface builds, so it wouldn't make any sense to build a cave. Not today, at least. We'll be working on underground cave stuff in the future for sure, but just not today. Okay, big terrain. Okay, editor, save terrain 3. That's terrain 1. That's terrain 2. This will be terrain 3. So I need to take a preview of that. And so far what we have on the terrain list is this, this, and this. So if I load up one of these, how does it look for just pasting nearby? Whoops, not the selection mode. But if I'm just like, hey, I want to put this in near to this, does that look fine? Yeah, ideally, yeah. Load schematics off. Load schematics to this one. If we wanted something here, we can also just kind of like merge it into the terrain as well. Let me actually rotate that a little bit. Put it over here. If I want this to be extended out a little bit, then bam. We have more terrain. Those schematics unload. But yeah, we got a cool little area by just making a bunch of these things. So we're going to do a lot more of these. So that way we can build, you know, a lot more of these. Happy or sad this different one? I'm happy. Teenage Dirtbag's been in your head since yesterday. That's because it's a good song. The best of songs. You make another hardcore episode? No, I don't think I ever will. I think I'm done. No more. I've quit. What is with those little like nubs? That's interesting. Yeah, then we have stuff like this where we can build things, and because this is hollow and we're gonna make it hollow, we could then, without having to try to make a cave, we now have a cave if we want to make a cave design. So two in one. If you want new cave, we got new caves. They're just gonna look like this. They're gonna be a little strange. We can always fancy them up on the inside. I don't know if the quitting is a joke or not. It's a joke. I have no reason to stop doing what I'm doing. Sang every word to Prima Donna Girl on the way to Culver's last night? Yes, because it's a good song. Munch, I'm glad your favorite person was working at the shop. I have no idea what this means, but I'm happy for you. Let's do this. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm all the way over there. Let's make another one. You said you wanted a boulder. Let's do, instead of diamond blocks, we will do brush, cylinder of sand of radius 5, height of 3. And this will hopefully help make just a large rock to add in. Hopefully it doesn't lag the server out too much with the falling blocks. Two of your favorite streamers are streaming. Who are they? And how am I competing with both of them? Okay, big rock. Just a big rock is all it is. I guess it needs to be tall then. Dang, this is the least laggy building with like sand like this has ever been for me. Okay. We get kind of tall. I would like a little platform over here. Kind of just want to get rid of this whole section. We'll turn on fast left click. Makes it a little bit easier to do this. Satisfying to watch just all the sand fall. I honestly, with the what is it, with sodium, it's all going a lot easier as well. Watch my current favorite game streamer. Oh, nice. Favorite streamer right now. Then what are you guys doing here then? Go watch him. Looney's doing a one chunk challenge. Like for an individual episode or just like a long series? Thanks for the lag, Lamau. Hey, I wasn't lagging. I was doing great. Here, let's smooth this out. Oh, Vox, do you know how to make this a little more natural with the smoothing? Or do I have to just do that all manually? Because I don't want these shapes. I want it to be, I don't know, a different but more reasonable shape. Because it very easily goes into like too unrealistic for terrain. Your favorite sport? Backgammon. Which most people would not consider a sport. More spiky? Kinda. I just want it less, like, I want it, I don't know, I want it smoother, but not so angularly smooth. I don't know how to phrase this. But yes, Ryan is my favorite game streamer. Oh my goodness, there's another game streamer named Ryan. For sodium or Optifine for FPS. If it's just for FPS, then it's sodium. Clearly, I mean, it just is better for FPS. Let me do this. Throw in some extra little terrain here. Whoops. I think for something like this, I'll have like a wooden pathway going up the side. Make a sand ice spike. What? A sand ice spike? He's doing one chunk with carved pumpkin. I don't even know what that means. You know, this way, eat the whole cake yourself. This sounds like a very lovely time, cake eating wise. Just don't eat so much to the point where you're just getting sick. Oh, do that. It seems mostly okay. This is a little round. Let me just try and fix it up a little bit. Stop having these smooth corners on everything. Whoops. Guess that's fine. Have you guys been watching Rings of Power? I've been loving it. Give my crispy white chocolate cappuccino rice balls? No, thank you. That does not sound good to me at all. Cappuccino rice balls? Ugh. Sounds disturbed. I don't know why you would eat that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Give this back. Look what you did. Kind of like that. Oh, like these? No, not really. I just mean when you go in and that's kind of strange. I just mean when you go in and like smooth it to make it more jagged when you smooth it and not so round when you smooth it. If I could smooth it in a spikier way, if that makes any sense. I would like to smooth it in a spikier way. Because that's currently what I have to do here when I'm just manually placing blocks, is smoothing it out a little bit. Like pointy? Yeah, I want it to be a little bit pointier when I'm when I'm fixing the shape of it. Do you like Hell of a Boss? From what I've seen, yes. I think I've only seen maybe like 4 episodes of Hell of a Boss. It's been a while. It's one of those things where I just kind of always forget that it exists. But whenever I do remember it exists, I watch it and I'm like, this is pretty good. And they're crispy, so that's nice. I'm glad that you enjoy the things that you're eating. I don't believe I would, though. That looks a little off. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of one of those. I think that's fine, maybe. Position 1. New episode was so good of... Wait, what the heck is this? Why is there a sphere here? Who's doing this to me? Position 2. Replace stone. Fox is just making little mounds next to me, and I have no idea what exactly they're doing. Okay, then we're gonna paint in the sides. Oh, undo, 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 undo. Thank you. Mask, stone. Wait, no. Exposed. There we go. Otherwise, it will just like slowly replace all of the stone, and there won't be any stone at all. Which is not what I want. I think a pharaoh and a pyramid is just like Giza out of sand and terracotta. That is not going to fit into the build that I am working on at all. Maybe one day I'll make a pyramid build, but as far as current project goes, that just doesn't make any sense at all. It's so far out of left. Oh, fast left click. You're too much. When I'm doing a little bit of block breaking, it's a little overwhelming. That's fine. This side looks like it could use a little bit of work. Let's do that. This could use something, and that could use something as well. Better. These lines are like quite harsh down here. Let's do something more like that. Not like that, but like that. I think. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. Place one there. Place a couple over here. And that's terraforming, baby. Think. It's gonna take such a long time to rebuild all of these, but it's okay. I got time. It's like the only thing I got. Yeah, and some shroom lights to the forest. Yeah, we'll be adding in a lot of extra details. This is just the very basic outline of the large rocks, because I need to make some mountains. Because I'm currently living in a very, very flat valley, and it's very much not what I want to be living in. I want to live in a more varied set of terrain. I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday. Don't say maybe, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Ooh. Oh yeah. Dirtbag. Marky, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hopefully I have not already scared you off. You want to go with me on Friday? To Iron Maiden? I'm sorry, I lied. I don't have tickets to Iron Maiden. I got tickets to the gun show. Ba-bam! Aren't you gonna get copyrighted? I don't think I sing that well. I think I can sing that small enough section of the song to be perfectly fine. We'll get legal on it. Oh wait, I don't have a legal team yet. You notice how I said yet? I dream big. I dream big, chat. You lied to me? Of course I did. I'm just trying to curry favor and form friendships. Let's flatten this out a little bit. because I'm going to want to build something up here. Probably a big mushroom. I kind of do everywhere I go. You can be legal. You did law in uni. Oh, let's go. You can be my legal team. Let's go. Chat, welcome my new head of legal department, Watermunch. If you guys want to sue me, just talk to her. Don't talk to me. I won't understand it. Okay, I think that's good. Should add drips. You have the download for the Invisible Blue Axolotl resource pack. I think I put it in the description of the last video. There is a resource pack there. You'd have to check to see if it has that in it specifically, but I thought it did at least. But yeah, just check the description for episode 7, and ideally it's there. If not, just yell at me and eventually I'll do it. But I could have sworn I did it. Okay. Wait. There. Boom. Oh my god. Wait, that block? Chef's kiss. This is perfect. This is so good. I didn't know anyone could make anything this pretty, let alone little old me. Yet here I am, painting away. I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday. Don't say maybe. You say imagine being cool, smart, or pretty. Imagine being all of them, Sammy. Imagine being smart. That would be crazy. Ugh, I wish I was smart. It'd be fun. Chat, do you think one day if I work hard enough, I'll be smart too? Smart like Sammy. Smooth like butter. Like a criminal undercover. No. Oh, thanks, guys. No, Ryan, you'll be dumb forever. We'll be dumb forever. Everybody's smart when you're around. Munch. Be nicer to yourself. You're quite intelligent. I've heard you say something smart before. Pretty sure. Maybe I was making it up, but I don't think so. Look at this, chat. You just add a little bit of grass on the top. Crowd goes wild. They're like, shit's lit. This is beautiful. Do that. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Her name is Noelle. You said the smart thing and I enthusiastically agreed. Oh, come on. Munch, no. No, you're supposed to see through these things. Okay, I think we'll just do dirt and grass from that level down to this level. Paint a little bit around. Maybe go across like this. Maybe go down a little bit on this side. Yeah, and then maybe here going on down as well. I'm gonna cross like this, just so it looks like there's a little bit more life on this thing, and it's not, you know, entirely barren. It is pretty barren, but like not entirely, you know? I want it to look still semi-okay. And this side is currently like super off. Whoops. Undo. Let's do a brush that's a cylinder of diamond blocks. Radius 4, height of 3. Turn the mask off. Go bam, like that. Kind of blend it in a little bit. Something like this, just so there's a little more area on this rock to place things. Make it a little more pretty. It's not just completely vertical. Let's do a little like overhang here as well. Come with me Friday, don't say baby. Maybe. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Ooh. Undo my mistakes. Then I will mask what's existing. Exposed. That's better. We do stuff like this. And then we go a little bit of wabam, 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 bam, bam, pow, crack, kabloom, stuff like that. There we go. Now we have, if I just paint a little bit back in there, let me just take these away, put these in. Oh, no, I got rid of the worst one to have to type in. The actual worst one to type in. There's no way it's back here. Nope, it's not. I don't think. Wait. Oh, it's this one. I just need to get rid of this. Oh, no, that's the coarse dirt one. Whatever. Okay. Sphere, no coarse dirt. Just stone, andesite, cobblestone, mossy stone bricks, mossy cobblestone, and stone bricks. That's what it was. Stone bricks, radius 3. There you go. I think we got it back. She doesn't know what she's missing. Something like that. It's got a little ridge over here. And yes, I know there's a little bit of like diamond still back in there. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna hollow it all out, so it doesn't really matter. Yes, Astro, you're incredibly humble. The most humble of all the people. No, I just did it again. Oh! I hate that it's that easy. This is the block I need to be holding on to when I do things like that. Let's do this. Oh, chat, how's the music today? Volume wise, good, bad, too loud, too quiet? What do you think? I need some feedback. Can't even hear it? Come on. Why does nobody tell me this? Ah, you're all so frustrating this entire time. Chat, there's supposed to be music every time. You told me and I just missed it, Munch. Okay, I'm sorry I missed your one singular comment when everyone else just didn't bother to say anything. Ugh. God, me Rhino, keep on you. Hi, Autumn. Sorry I missed you saying hello multiple times, maybe. Let me tell you the music isn't strong enough if we don't know there's music. There's supposed to be music every single time. There's not been a single stream where there's not supposed to be music. That's how. Minecraft is a little bit too loud. Okay, we'll turn that down. Turn music up. Viviana, what did you do? What needs forgiveness? My guess, probably nothing. What's up? What's up, fam? What do you think you did wrong? Why are you asking for forgive? Let's do that. Let's do some of this. Maybe drop one of these down a little bit. Something like that. And I think maybe just a little shelf of dirt over here would also help. Something like that. I think that. Punch the block. I did, Chubbs. I did. Thank you for becoming a or maintaining your channel membership. I guess re-upping it. Nice. Very, very well done. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Punch the block. I'm trying as well. Still too loud? Okay, I'm turning it down. I like how all of this comes in an hour and a half into the stream. It's great. Properties. 1. Chubbs is first channel member today. And I think I got that as a free comment. I mean, you still get it once every time you maintain the channel membership. It just announces it when you want to announce it, which is what the free comment is for. I think that's good. I think that's good for this hill. Yeah, I mean, there's some little stuff like this, which would be like, try to break that up. So it seems a little more like sprinkled in and not so much as just horizontal lines. You know. Hello, Harrison. Welcome. Hi, Gratacito. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Still loud? Good lord. Wait, is this not changing the volume for you? Heck, it's not. No, I think I know what it is. I think I know why that wasn't working. Okay. Much better? Okay. I understand why. It's because I'm playing on a different Minecraft version. That's why it's just messed up. Let's do that. And then I will sprinkle in some of these manually. Hopefully that is a little bit better. Do something like this. And a little bit more down here. Oh, look at Vox going and getting advancements. Very nice. That's right, he's silly sometimes. No, I'm not silly. I'm just dumb sometimes. I've never been silly. Never will I be silly. I'll just always be a little bit of an idiot. Do you need to know your opinion on FNAF? I've never played the game before, and I'm not much for horror games. That's as far as my opinion on FNAF goes. Okay, I think that's another good little mound. I do like having these overhangs, because then you can put a little thing on it. That looks weird. Can I show you the finished archway? Sure. Right there. This is single player. This is currently multiplayer. I'm on a server for building. I want to appreciate the mod team. Yeah, they do a lovely job. It's just a server. Just a friend server. So I can do hollow, and that should, yes, have hollowed out the entire thing, making this schematic just infinitely better. Let's grab a copy of this. First corner up here. Like so. And this is how we do terrain, folks. Should be pretty convenient. This is going to be called terrain 4. And this is kind of what we're just going to be doing today. I hate that there's just this little clump of sand over here. How did Chubbs die? What the heck? Is this a better angle for photo anyways? Yes, I think it is. Let's grab a schematic manager. Picture of this. Chubbs dead? Yeah, Chubbs. I don't know what they're doing. I don't really care. I'm just building things. How do I have the determination to finish my builds? Because they're really ugly if they're not done. So I have to keep working. Yeah, around 4K Podzol for your floor. Oh, let's go. How long did that end up taking you? I tried to create a sand tuber and quit because it wasn't working. Why would you quit? You just got to keep working until it starts working. Gonna work soon. Have fun. Goodbye, Blueberry Bow. Have fun at work today. Let's... Oh, that's still diamonds. What should we do now, you guys? Should we do another mound like this? Or should we go for... Should we go for something a little more interesting? A little more interesting of a shape. Should we go for like a mountain ridge? Should we go for another... Not another archway, I don't think. Try and do another, like, I think, twisty thing. Don't forget to light up the inside of the structures and double layer them. What? I don't need to double layer them or light them up. No mobs are gonna spawn in here. You're good. Good luck with the build, Ryan. Why, thank you, Ania. Have a lovely day. I know what happy tapioca is. No, I do not. I think hopefully it's better than sad tapioca. Maybe. Mountain with a dent in the middle. Oh, so like a volcano, you're saying? It's a little big. Oh, stupid mob switch. Yeah, life is just easier with that. I have an idea. We could use this and just build up. Yeah, build up a mountain with just voxel sniper stuff. This is so weird though. I kind of just want to make like a small ridge line that curves around a little bit that I can put around a corner of the main base area to just block out all of the non-terraform stuff behind it, so I don't have to terraform literally everything. I find terraforming a lot of things. I just don't want to have to terraform the entire world all at once. So I think we'll, at least for now, go with a little like ridge for the valley. And then smooth this all out. Looking good. Yeah, yes, very nice. Stuff like this. Usually not that much, it's about 2 to 3 hours. Oh yeah, that's not that bad. Congrats. Do you need any more for your project that you're working on? Or is that enough, Podzol? I'm gonna have to get boring for you? No, because there's always just a whole host of things that I haven't gotten around to yet that I want to do. Like, there's always more things that I would like to do. Let's smooth those down, I guess. Yeah, is there a way to make this so it's not just straight lines everywhere when I do this? Chat, does anyone know? Anyone here a voxel sniper aficionado or world edit aficionado? Manually? There's gotta be a way to do it not manually. Again, with waterfalls and stuff, we'll be doing waterfalls as details after we finish the whole build. Like when we actually build it in hardcore, when we lay it out, then we'll put waterfalls where it makes sense and throw in rivers where it makes sense. You know a life hack? Okay, what is your life hack you're gonna tell me? I'm excited. I'm excited, Harry. What kind of life hack you got? You're not telling me? Okay, you just know one? Don't worry, I definitely believe you now. Super believe you that you totally know what it is. I trust you. Don't worry about it. Let's take these out. Let's put some more in here. And I guess, yeah, we just manually terraform this whole thing. This side looks kind of jank, though. Let's pull it out a little bit and smooth it back. Yeah, something like that. Break these all back. And then add in something like that. I think that's already a lot better. Just trying to get rid of all of these like horizontal lines that are directly adjacent to each other. Mine is always dunked on by me. Not even true. Why are they just shooting each other with crossbows? I'll never understand these children. Thoughts on Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? It's okay. Not altogether that interesting. I think it was a lot more interesting when I was younger and I was easily like, wow, this is different, crazy. But now I'm just like, it's all right for like existential dread, I guess. You like Opal more than Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? Yeah, okay, yes. I like Opal a lot better than Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Also, music in Opal is just really good. I mean, the TV show? There's a TV show called Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? Then I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry, but I do not know. Best, though, is if you just listen to the song Hamantha. That's better than any of those things. It's just a good song. Sometimes good music is just better than good TV, you know? 'Cause I can sit down and listen to the same good song over and over again, but I can't always I can't always watch the same show over and over again. Usually it's like a one and done kind of deal. If I'm talking about Alan Resnick, no, I have no idea who Alan Resnick is. So I take it you will do that at some point, and I'll learn a lot about Alan Resnick. Ooh, what is Vox pasting in? Yeah, chat goes way too fast for that. I just want to see what it is, or not see what it is. I just want to know what it is. I don't know what you're doing. I have to wait till the paste is done. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Vox. Do you see that? It is like perfectly straight line. This is gross. Break this up. Break it up. I don't want that. It needs to be different. I don't want just perfectly horizontal lines going across this thing. That's really what takes it away the most from looking realistic. We're working on just making fancy terrain for my hardcore world. And sadly, a lot of it we're doing manually. Kind of cray cray. Yeah, is kind of cray cray. That looks fine. This over here does not look fine. When I grow up, I want to be like Jack Stauber. Make music that people listen to and go, that's good music. Pretty much it, I think. I don't dream all that big, I guess. One day, though. One day, maybe. Need more sleep in your diet? You definitely do. You're always staying up till like 5 a.m. or something. You need to just go to sleep more. Sleep is good. It doesn't matter what time during the day you sleep. You just need to sleep more. You need to get more sleep in during a 24-hour time span. Let's do this. How is that? This side over here looks awful now. Ah, you terraform one thing, then you gotta terraform everything else. Still isn't that bad though. I definitely don't have enough grass for this, so I'm gonna have to throw in a bunch of dirt and then just... I don't want to do that, but I know I have to. I know I have to. And thus, I will, at some point, get a lot of grass. Maybe I could break more diamond shovels getting grass blocks. Or at least dirt blocks. I kind of want to destroy that whole jungle. How to get rid of bots from your chat? You just ban them every time they show up. But every day, there's like 5 or 6 more that just show up. So it's really a problem that YouTube kind of has to fix. Unless they make better chat moderation, which it doesn't seem like they're doing anytime soon. Or at least not with any haste. I'd really appreciate if they did, though. I feel like most people would. I think that looks fine. That looks fine. Okay, here we go. Ah, I always forget. Go back. Okay. Mask expose. Make the terrain fancy. Make the terrain fancy, I say. Paint this in for the sides of the cliffs. And then, of course, we'll be throwing the other terrain back in as well. I do want it to be quite rocky. Like this. And then we'll just have the grass mostly on the top. Maybe something like that coming through. It'd look better if we just connect it all the way across. Something more like that. Going all the way down to the ground. Mix in some moss on the top. So it looks nice. And we can fix up some of these angles over here as well. Where I'd like this to be pulled down a little bit more. And fix all of that up. Something like that on the ground, sure. This part here is super scuffed. Let me just fix this. Oh, manually. Want to take a quiz? What's the quiz, Sammy? I do like taking those like really weird quizzes sometimes. Fill this in here. This in that way. Yeah, I think that works out nicely. Do something like that. Ground around here. This is a little too flat for the rocks to be showing. And this over here is a little too flat for the rocks to be showing. At least based on like the principles I put into the other builds. And down here, the rocks wouldn't be showing either. Whoop. I think that looks good for just a little hill. Take a U quiz? What the heck is a U quiz? A me quiz? I just thought it wasn't in YouTube chats, to be honest. What it wasn't? I thought those bots were only in YouTube comments. Oh no, they're more prevalent in YouTube chats, it seems. Will World Edit ever come to Pocket Edition? Absolutely not. If you want World Edit, you gotta play a different version of the game, my friend. I'm sorry. Hate to break it to you, but it's not gonna come to Pocket Edition. If you want mods, just you don't play Pocket Edition. I think that's good. I think that's good for the most part. We can always do like little changes along it. I think overall that's perfectly fine. Where do you want to put this hill? I want to put this hill around my base. Just to kind of block off some area in the distance. 1. Vision 2. Hollow. Oh, 13,000 blocks have been discharged. Yes. Okay, perfect. This in here shouldn't be here, but then the rest is fine. And we'll have a bunch of empty hollow areas if I want to build things. Ruby, stop spamming, but hello. Look at that. Let's take dirt. Put it, that was really weird. We'll put it right there. Yeah. Yeah. Many dolphins died that day. Many dolphins died those days. It was not just a one-day event. It was day after day of dolphins dying and me trying to save them. It was very a bloody week. So for now, I believe we shall take a schematic of this build here. Okay. But chat, everything, sound, music, we good? We good? Game sound, music sound, they're all fine. Okay. Schematic. Terrain 5. Area editor, save schematic, terrain 5. Schematic manager, terrain 5, set preview. I get a nice preview of this. Maybe something like that. Or just like a long hill, kind of. Actually, maybe something like this. But it would be really small. Current Discord server members of Crisis with this U quiz. Oh, I'm assuming you linked it to me on that. Yeah, we can do U quiz thing real quick. What color am I? Chat, we're gonna find out what color I am real quick. Quiz introduction: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and pink. Which of the rainbow's hues are you? Take your fun quiz to find out. I don't remember pink being in the rainbow, but sure. Feel like cats or dogs? Don't make me choose. Are you an early bird or a night owl? Early bird, night owl, afternoon goose. Probably night owl. No, afternoon goose. Where do you want to live? Cottage in the woods. Or a house on the beach. Both of them. It depends on the day, I guess. Choose day of the week. Thursday. How would your friends describe you? Helpful and sensitive, joyful and funny, reclusive and lonely, spunky and passionate, confident and smart. How would my friends describe me? I don't go outside all that much. Helpful and sensitive. I have no idea. How do you prefer to travel? This is 113 questions. How do I prefer to travel? By car, by bike, by train, obviously. Favorite color of apple? Favorite color of apple? Yellow. Not my favorite apple to eat, though. Pineapple on pizza? Not for me. What do you like to do when you're bored? Play a video game, obviously. Are you afraid of the future? A lot. Are you afraid? Please choose answer. All right, next. What is this? 2. Is it broken? I'm afraid. Okay, I understand now. What kind of music do you like? This is all a meme. It's all a meme. What kind of music do you like? Rock, metal, pop, classical, country, indie. Probably indie music. What are you doing at a party? Dancing, eating, socializing, hosting, petting the dog in the corner. I didn't go. Do you believe in ghosts? Obviously no. Pick a flavor: sweet, salty, savory, sour. Savory. What color are your eyes? Hazel.
Doesn't say anything, just keep going.
You must select an answer. What if I don't want to select an answer? There's nothing at all.
There's
Number
nothing.
3.
Just
Man,
keep
what the hell am
going.
I doing? I don't know. Carry on. This is stupid, stupid, pointless. I agree. Wasting time, precious time. Time I could be used to better myself. Time to do important things. Not even a second can be wasted. I feel the seconds. Next. I feel the seconds like my very own heartbeat. Precious, precious seconds. So why am I not doing anything? Must select the answer for this question. Aren't you scared? Nope. You're wasting so much time. What are you even doing right now? Taking some stupid U quiz about what color you are? What does that even mean? I don't know. You know what? Since I have you here, let's do something. Yes. Since apparently you have time to spare, let's play a game. Anything other than this awful fucking quiz. This might take a moment. Hang on. Okay. I'm hanging on. Start. Hello, traveler. Welcome to the game. You are challenged by a deadly labyrinth. Just beyond it is a castle with your ultimate destiny held within its walls, ripe for the taking. Will you pass the labyrinth and claim the ultimate reward, or will you perish and fail? Click continue to enter. Continue. The stone walls seem to stretch on forever. There's no telling how close you really are to your ultimate destiny. Walk slowly. You trek on for what feels like hours, turning at dead ends and marking familiar walls with a sharp stone. You reach an archway before a clearing. Beneath it stands a knight in crimson armor. Continue. Halt, shouts the knight. I stand day and night to prevent any trespassers from entering. Turn back or taste my blade. Day and night? That's a long time. Do you ever take a break? Aren't you tired? Day and night. That's a long time. If I do not hold my place, I will fail my master. I will not fail. I will not give in to weakness. I will stay in for eternity if I must. Sounds exhausting. Sounds impossible. Well, I can't stop you. Sounds impossible. Before you get a word in, the knight suddenly collapses to the ground unmoving. They seem to be unconscious. The knight's red sword glistens enticingly. You take the sword in your hands and feel its might. You can envision yourself in an epic battle, swinging it expertly. You imagine yourself defending your true love, slaying ferocious beasts, fighting for your honor. Defending my true love, of course. I'm still trying to figure out what color I am. You swing your sword, letting your imagination guide you. The weight is perfect, like it was made for you, but alas, it is not yours. When you've had your fun, you lay it next to the knight's body and continue past them. The labyrinth stretches on, and you feel a chill on your skin. You stop at an enormous wooden door. A flaming imp creature is perched above it. It looks down on you with its blazing iris. Who are you? Demands the imp. I was trying to relax, and you interrupted me. Now you're taking my precious free time. What do you want? What do you want? Nothing. Ignore me. I'm just passing by. You can keep relaxing. I'm just going through the door. You can keep relaxing. I'm just going through the door. No, no, no! Wasting my time. Wasting my time. Now I've wasted a precious 10 seconds of relaxing time talking to you. Now my day is ruined. Ugh. Seems unnecessarily stressful. Seems really impractical. I'm leaving. Seems unnecessarily stressful, Mr. Imp. The imp doesn't hear you. Instead, it shrieks and explodes into flames from pure rage and panic. The wooden door catches fire and begins to burn to the ground. Continue. You aren't too far from the flames, but your distance is safe. The warmth is pleasant and comforting on your chilly skin. You take a rest safe distance from the fire, get a little closer and warm your hands, watch the flames dance. Watch the flames dance. You're warm and cozy under the fire's heat. The licks of flames twist and turn like writhing snakes. You feel at peace. The inferno shrinks as the door is reduced to ash and it's safe to walk by it. You hug your body away from the returning chill and walk through the entryway. You must select an answer for this question. We'll do this. You find yourself in a carpeted, roofless hallway, a rather odd addition to the vast labyrinth. You walk by potted plants and hollow windows until you turn a corner and find yourself standing before the biggest snake you have ever seen. Oh, hello, hello, greets the fat python. Don't mind me, I'm just eating mice. 100 mice walk out of this hole every day. I don't even have to hunt them, they just walk on out and I snatch them up. Can't you move? Oh no, I can't move. I've moved for a long time. I don't need to. I just lay here and eat mice from this hole all day. I'm the luckiest snake in the world. Look, here comes another. That seems unhealthy. It seems repetitive. You may have to start hating this one day. It seems unhealthy. Before you finish, a mouse scampers out of the hole. Sure enough, the python snatches it up. Unfortunately, though, the python swallows too quickly and begins choking. The snake is far too weak to hack the mouse back up. Within a few seconds, it suffocates and dies. Continue. Another mouse crawls out of the hole and looks up at you. Its little eyes are full of curiosity. It squeaks incoherently. You pet the mouse.
The mouse gets comfy with you quickly. It squeaks nonsense and you nod your head. You feel like you've known this mouse your whole life and that it's just your best friend in the whole world. Alas, you have a journey to complete. You say goodbye to the mouse and it squeaks back. You stand up and step over the python. You exit the hallway and find yourself in a lush garden. Trees and flowers you've never seen sprout from every nook and cranny. At the center, a great enormous tree with darkened leaves looms over the greenery. It looks rather dreary compared to the rest of the bright vegetation. As you near it, you realize the tree has a face that looks down at you with intrigue. "Oh, goodness me," the tree says. "You look so sickly. Why don't you drink up some nutrients from the soil? It's good for you. I've been drinking soil and nothing else my whole life, and I'm healthy as can be." You don't look so healthy. "Oh, don't let my age fool you. I'm healthy as a tree can be. Sure, the soil is a bit bitter, but it keeps me healthy and strong. Don't mind my creaking branches and crunchy leaves. It happens to any tree my age. I'll live forever, just you see." Are you happy? Before the tree could protest, a creak followed by a deafening crack filled the air. You stepped aside just before an enormous branch could fall upon you. The old tree looks upon her fallen limb in horror. You try and shout for her attention, but she is frozen in shock. You give up and walk past her. Just before you exit the garden, you spot a gorgeous white rose in full bloom. It was the most beautiful rose you've ever seen. You admire the rose. The rose had beautiful and delicate petals, the sweet smell wafted around you like a breeze. This would be a perfect gift for a friend. When you are done soaking in the flower's beauty, you turn to the exit and continue your mission. 100 twists and turns later, you find yourself in a circular clearing surrounded by tall stone walls. In the center is a large water fountain. Peering into the water, you see a small fish darting around excitedly. Look at me," exclaims the fish. "I'm a flying fish. I'm so awesome I can do anything. I'm gonna fly over that wall into the sky." "You can't fly that high, you silly fish."
I can do it, the fish flops around. "I can do anything if I believe in myself. I'm so amazing."
"If you say so." Without another word, the flying fish leapt from his pond and up towards the far wall. The fish unceremoniously slammed into the wall, just inches from the top. He fell to the stone floor and died, leaving you alone with the sound of the flowing fountain. The fountain's water is ever so alluring. You can't remember the last time you've had a drink or rinsed yourself off. You lean over the fountain. The water is clean
and clear, and you can see the glittering coins that rest on the bottom. You drink from the fountain. The water is cool and refreshing. You feel yourself becoming rejuvenated, like awakening from a long rest. You glance at your reflection in the rippling water for a moment, before standing up and walking to the clearing's exit. You watch the sky darken above you and the stars peek between the clouds. You cannot count the hours you've been waking. You are tired and hungry. Conveniently, an appetizing smell lures you from around the corner. Turning it, you come face to face with a mysterious figure holding a delicious-looking cake. You must select an answer for this question.
Who are you? Some dirt dweller? Be gone with you.
The noble snubs you.
This cake is mine. I bought it with many riches that you don't have. Ha 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 ha.
Well, that's rude.
I don't care. Get your gross, poor hands away. I'm not sharing. I don't care if I can't finish it. I'm going to eat it alone in my big mansion. All by myself, no friends or family, and then I'll buy even more just because I can.
Whatever, capitalist.
The noble stares into space for a moment, seeming lost in thought.
before they suddenly drop the cake on the ground and begin sobbing. Covering their face in shame, the noble runs away. Surprisingly, the cake survived the fall intact, resting perfectly on its tray. The cake is decorated with colorful sprinkles and frosting letters on the top that spell, "Congrats on the will money." Upon closer inspection, the cake is split into 3 flavors: strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. You take a slice of strawberry. The cake is delicious and moist, the perfect balance of frosting and sprinkles. You dare say it may be the best cake you've ever had. You wish you could take another slice to save for later, but you have nothing to carry it in. You leave the rest of the cake there. Maybe someone else will need it. Question 78. We're almost to the point where I know what color I am. You see your destination growing closer. The castle containing your ultimate destiny can't be too far now. You passed a few odd statues before a sudden burst of light sends you toppling over backwards. A bright pupil looks down on you in judgment.
Be not afraid, screams the angel. I'm here to guide you to the Lord. You have strayed far from your path to heaven. Come with me and I will take you home. Your true destiny is under the wing of God.
I am going somewhere more important.
What? You dare defy the command of your Lord? You believe your destiny lies elsewhere? How can this be? How can this be? You must be lost.
The path just isn't for me. The angel's divine anger burned brighter, so bright, in fact, that the angel exploded in a flashbang of holy light. White feathers and beams of light shot in every direction. The only remaining trace of the holy being was its large eye that fell to the ground like a bowling ball. You must select an answer for this question. The angel's eye glimmered under the moonlight. You rubbed your eyes, stepped closer to it to get a closer look. You're overcome with an urge to pick it up. You look into the eye. The angel's eye is warm and smooth like sun-warmed glass. Rainbow light beams scattered around it like a prism. The inside was a complex arrangement of tiny opalized structures of every color you can think of. Holding it, you feel a sense of safety and calming. You wish you could hold it in your hands forever, but your destiny is too close to put on hold now. As the sky glows orange above the rising sun, you see the castle only a few yards away. Your tired legs quicken and your mind focuses on your destination. Your ultimate destiny is so close to yours. A rumble beneath your feet trips you up. The ominous sound of cracking stones deafens your ears. The massive wall of stone ahead is crumbling. Massive chunk of stone falls and tumbles your way. You aren't fast enough. You die. You never achieved your destiny or found your purpose. You died without a name in a world that will forget you. Game over.
Well, that was stupid. That wasn't a fun game at all. What a boring, unfair waste of time. All that did was make me sadder. I mean, all those characters were doing all the things to live a happy life, weren't they? The knight was hardworking, the imp managed its time, the snake lived in bliss, the tree stayed healthy, the fish had confidence, the noble was born rich, and the angel followed faith. Yet in the end, all they did was destroy themselves. If you push yourself to success, you stress yourself to hell. If you live for comfort, you become numb. If you find a balance, you become a slave to routine. And in the end, you meet your demise by some uncontrollable event before you could truly reach your destiny. U-Quiz doesn't have branching paths. It's not like your choices mattered anyway. It all leads to the same fate. Is there really no way to live a truly happy life? Does it even matter how you live? Is the universe really that cruel? And yet, I don't regret playing that game with you. I almost feel glad that I did. Why is that? It was the little things, wasn't it? The cool sword, the cozy fire.
The cute mouse, the beautiful rose, the refreshing water, the tasty cake, the mysterious eye, the little crumbs of happiness. The little pieces of life.
It was the little things that made life. That's so stupid and corny. But it's true. In our effort to live a life of meaning, we often forget to, well, live. I'm glad I got to live for a moment with you, quiz taker. Speaking of that, I should really let you go now. I'm sorry, but first, I'm gonna ask you one more question. What is your favorite color? Thanks. I'll miss you. I love you. Bye, quiz taker. Don't forget to live. You are all that is vast and unknowable. You are rain and butterflies. You are the sky and sea beneath it. You are sharks and pretty little fish. You are the coolness of night and the raging storm. You are bigger than you can ever imagine. You are blue. You are perfect. Please visit me again. I think that was the best quiz I've ever taken in my life. I got blue, you guys. I got blue. And a little bit of existential dread on top of it. You look fulfilled. Why, thank you, Chubbs. That was a good quiz, Sammy. That was a pretty good quiz. Thank you. Oh, wait. Before we go back, how do we compare? This was also a 5 out of 5 quiz. Wait, yeah, that's 5 stars. 21% are purple, 21% are green, 19% are blue, 12% are red, 11% are pink, 8% are yellow, and no one likes orange. Chat, we could make our own quiz. We could be the next one. We could be the next one. Here's a link to this quiz. Whoops. Here's a link to this quiz. If any of you want to take it, there you go. I feel like I may have spoiled it for you, but depending on what answers you choose, you might be able to get a different result. We'll go back to designing things.
Once again.
Red, green, and yellow are the best colors. They're pretty good. Are they the best though? Maybe. I don't know. It seems arbitrary. Red and green are just Christmas colors though, more than anything, in my mind. We have some terrain, but what shall we do? Can you do a full stream with low voice changer on? I didn't have the voice changer on. What are you talking about? That was all me. That was all my voice acting skills. Watch.
I can do it again if you would like.
Make a crashed airship? I could, but it's not going to make any sense for this build. So for today, no, we're not going to do that. You love me? No, don't love me. That's weird. Please don't. Oh, wait. I have an idea. We're going to make this just kind of a spirally pillar, I think. Something like this. And then we just like build up the ground from all sides to just try and like merge it together. Chat, what did you think about the quiz? What did you think? Do you think it was good? Do you think it was bad? Do you think there are better ones out there? Do you think we could make a better one collectively? I don't think we could. I'm too stubborn to actually make good decisions like that. Make a worm from Tremors? What is Tremors? Like a book, a movie, something like that. Waste of your damn time. You weren't even taking it. I was taking it. You could have tabbed away. If it was a waste of your time, that is solely your own fault, Chubbs. How is that for like a spiral pillar? Let's smooth this bad boy out a little bit. Make it a little bit nicer. First stream Tawawia? Do you by any chance like to play Tawawia in your free time? Is a perfect waste of your time? Why, thank you, Munch. I thought it was a very lovely waste of time as well. Pillar, I hardly know her. Classic, classic. Very, very, very well played, Lily. Very well played. Also, hi, Lily. I saw you pop up while I was reading the... Or, not reading the story. What am I, an idiot? While I was taking the quiz. And I wanted to say hi, but I was deep in the throes of philosophy, I think. Yes, I play it too. From time to time, I play Terraria. Terraria? My favorite weapon is the Terrarian. It's a very good yo-yo. Wait, drag this down. I kind of want this to be a little more like spiky at the end. What if I do something like this? Actually, yeah, not spiky. We'll just make it something more like this. And then blend those together. And that should be an interesting enough shape, I think. Like that. Kind of flatten this out a little bit. Maybe make it go around a little bit more. This way, this way, this way, here. And then go like so. Yes, 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 yes. You should try out Calamity mod as best mod for Terraria. Oh, I've heard very good things about it. Next time I play Terraria, I definitely will do that. I just don't know when I'm gonna get back around to Terraria. What in tarnation is this witchcraft? Or is this advanced sorcery I witnessed? Oh, of me just like melding the earth to my will? It's something I picked up in Bible camp back when I was in like 6th, 7th grade. If you believe just hard enough, you can do anything that you set your mind to. I think it was in the Book of Genesis or something. I don't know. I think Terraria is based off daily life in Detroit. You are incredibly incorrect in that. I don't know why you would ever think that. It's not even remotely close to being true. Let's do this. Let's do this. And I'm going to replace all this with stone, paint everything in. For a moment, he's just better the game. Yeah, you just will it to happen. And then it happens, you know? It's pretty straightforward. I don't know why people don't do it more often. Portal build looks really amazing. Oh, I thank you, Tawalia. Which portal are you talking about? Exactly. Because I've made a couple. I don't know which one you mean specifically. That looks fine. Is this too much just rehashing the old pillars? Because I do just kind of like this vibe of just tall structures coming in. For land masses. For land masses. Like this. I hate that this is just so... I guess that's a little bit better. I don't want these to be like this. I want them to be a little bit better. Well, the perfect basis argument. Oh, okay. So, well, there were two portals in that one. So, like, which one? The one with the, like, broken portal that was fancy, or the one with the inverted portal? You haven't played Portal in over a decade? You've been lacking. Portal's still good. You can always go back. Always go back and it's still fun. Vox left? Vox, why? Probably has things to do in real life. So strange. You don't have an Xbox? Oh, okay. Wait, do you have a PC? You can play it on PC. Let's just try to make this a little bit better of terrain. Yeah, which I sadly have to come around and just fix up. How are people joining? This is my friend's server, so they're just popping in and out and doing whatever creative builds they want to do. And thankfully, they're just leaving me alone to do my own thing. That's all I really want today. You didn't know you can play on PC? You can play on PC. You should get it. It on sale or like a secondhand sketchy secondary used key market or whatever for Steam. And then load it up and play again. You can get it for probably like $1 or $2. You join? No. You'd have to ask Vox. Let's keep terraforming. Terraria is $10 on Steam. Yeah, that's true. Terraria is also a very cheap game you can play. Is Terraria one of the games where you can buy like a multiplayer pack or whatever, and then just it comes with like cheaper copies where you can just give them to other people? Can't remember what all games on Steam do that. My PC setup and cost? You can do exclamation PC to see my PC specs. Cost when I got it, I think it was around like $2,500 for everything. Is this on Twitch? No, this is on YouTube. That's where you are right now. No, it's just on one and not the other. Yeah, only YouTube. Not also on Twitch at the same time. I can't deal with that many chats at once. I come up with Mirage Island. I was flying around my base and I noticed that all of the chests disappeared when I flew far enough away from them. I guess I had never noticed that before. So then I sat down to figure out what items, what other like blocks in the game disappear at a distance. And then it turned out all the shulker boxes did. And I was like, oh, I can just make a design out of them and then make that disappear. And then I was just thinking about like what designs would be fun to make disappear. I was like, oh, floating island would be pretty cool. Like actually disappear in the distance as you travel. And then I made it and it was pretty fun. The annoying thing was having to place all the scaffolding just so the blocks are always oriented upwards. Because otherwise you just get like a weird pattern of shulker box textures. Though most of the time I do just get very frustrated that the shulker textures just disappear. You get dinner tonight? Lily, I hope you get dinner every night. Or you just mean like you're going out to eat for dinner tonight? Because ideally you should be eating dinner every day. Like, that'd be a healthy thing to do. Let's add some drippy parts here. You don't get dinner every night? Lily, no! I have to cook you something. If you come over, I'll cook you dinner. I cook dinner for everybody. Well, everybody that's here. If you were one of the people that's here, boom, instantly dinner. Guaranteed. I love feeding people. It's always fun. I think me and my son's out to dinner tonight though. Oh, let's go. Hopefully that's fun. Do I know Sand Diction? No, I do not know Sand Diction. Nope, or at least not yet. Maybe one day I will. I have no idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. People who cook for their friends. No, I'm not necessarily a huge fan of people who cook for their friends, because then what am I supposed to do? You know, I'm the person that cooks for the friends. Can't get more of those people around, otherwise I'll seem like I'm not doing as much. They're ruining my good name. I only got one thing going for me. My friends with any YouTubers? Wumba and Mog Swamp. Ideally this weekend we're gonna do something. We'll see. I have to message them again to make sure they're both free. Because despite people expressing interest, they're not always available. I would know. I say that all the time. Like, oh yes, I would love to do this thing. And it's like, well, I am actually super busy. But I do still want to do it, you know? We'll do that. Terrain like this. I gotta fix some of this over here. Not that. Does that look all right shape-wise? I think it does. I'm gonna add a little bit more overhang over here, though. Why do you want to be a YouTuber? I put my skin on the totem? My friend Autumn put it on the totem. I just download the skin. Autumnberry moderator. Autumn. She did that, not me. If I don't know what to draw. Well, what fandoms are you a part of? What kind of property are you looking at making fan art for? Maybe I can give you some ideas. You give me something to go off of. Let's do another like drippy spot over here. Something like that. And maybe just a little bit more over here for an overhang. Something like this. Not there. Here. Yeah. Can I do replace with stone? Wrong one. Wrong one. I forgot to make a selection over here. That's my fault. Position 1. Okay, we're going to do this and not destroy the thing that's over there. Draw a crashed airship. You really are like wanting a crashed airship super badly. My friend Autumn? Oh, Autumn, stop. It's either Ryan hates me or you're like, this is too nice and I can't have it. Just choose one of them. Choose either me hating you or like we get along. It's the back and forth that I can't handle. Build you in Minecraft? Just what? Just throw down a bucket of water, call it a day? That's good. Oh, this section here is super weird. Let's make this wider. Here we go. Here we go. And then this will be a lot more interesting when we rebuild it in hardcore, because then we can add in all the little details for fun. I still need to make sheep farm. It's okay. We'll end up with a somewhat decent looking world in the end, I think. I think. Maybe a bit more bulk on the back part of the top slope. Over here, this part. Add in more. Let me just get more blocks in to try and make it look not terrible. Oh, you know what? I haven't been recording any of this. I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. No time lapse of the designs, it seems. They'll just be in the video. Be like, hey, I designed some things. Here they are. See, I freehand most of the hardcore builds, but when it's something this big and this many of this large things, I'm just gonna save the time and do this. It doesn't look terrible. Nice. Thank you, Lily. You really know how to compliment a guy's builds. I do want this to be a little more square over here, I think. Looks slightly better than terrible. Oh, awesome. The compliments just raining in. Chat, how did you know? You're just buttering my biscuit. I'm gonna read the second half of that message. It doesn't look terrible. It's a cool shape. No, I was just making a joke. Really. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. It's fine. I understand. I understand. It's good. Miss input. Oh, Vyom Patel, welcome back. What have you been up to since you left stream yesterday? Or like late last night. Okay, I think that's good. Replace with stone. Bam. And then mask the exposed parts. You know why the Geometry Dash won't load up on Steam, but everything else will? No idea. I don't even know what Geometry Dash is. Let's do this. Put all those in. I take it it's a game, but other than that, I don't know. Just do something like this. I do really like using tough for the underside of these, which is gonna come back to bite me because this is very expensive to make. Probably have enough tough for this though. Okay. And then we'll sprinkle in some of this up here. We're gonna have to go in and like fix the tough up there by hand. So let's fix all this here. Paint those in. All this side coming down. Most of that's going to be grass anyways. Just got to get these taller sections, which are probably not going to have grass covering them up. Yeah. Sorry. Sometimes I get a little carried away. Knows more about PancakeBot than I do have a question. I do not know anything about PancakeBot, Lily. Others that would definitely help you. Then we'll throw on the little bit of foliage at the top. Do stuff like this. And then we have a fancy looking rock. And hopefully it is not necessarily like easy to walk up the top of this, but at least possible. So if I actually pull this section out a little bit. Give me the ability to fix this kind of quickly. Are you going to start with a sphere brush tool and then smooth tool because I'm a noob? That's fine. I normally start with like a cylinder if I'm doing organic like terrain. If I'm doing other sorts of organic builds, I usually start with just a sphere brush as well, and then yeah, just smooth it out from there. It's not the greatest way to do it by far, but it is a way to do it. Let's do this. Let's do that. And then paint this back in. Yeah, and then we can go back in with the sloped terrain. I kind of just want to cover this area. I'm gonna have it at that level. Maybe it goes down this way towards the ground. And then at some levels down here, but otherwise we have sections of dirt going through the middle. Dirt and grass. On these flatter sections, it just seems to make a little bit more sense to not have so much stone exposed, because I feel like over time the grass and moss would just grow over this because it's a flatter area for like dirt to accumulate on. So I look like IRL at this point from it not loading. Using some dark green wool to your grass palette? No, because of just how awful it is to get that much wool. That's something that I'll do when I get wool later, but I'm not going to put it in as like the base design. It's just going to be, again, just like a specialty added later thing. Not that I won't ever put it in. I just don't want it for this this basic part. What mod is this? Well, it's a combination of World Edit and Voxel Sniper. Do something like that. Okay, now I need to fix this. Just replace more at a time. Ah. Undo. And that's what I was afraid of right there. But we fixed it. Let me just throw that in. There we go. That looks fine. Oh, since last night, nothing much. Slept and woke up, study exam, and celebration of New Year's, and other things a normal person does. So you just had a pretty average day. That's also pretty good, though. A good mossy stone in Minecraft. I'm so happy that mossy stone is now, like, significantly easier to get. Because for the longest time, it was just the worst. Having to get all those vines... It just made it so I didn't even bother making builds look nice when they were large stone structures most of the time. It was too much work to get mossy cobblestone. I was always excited to find dungeons just because I could take the mossy cobblestone from them. Let's do just, yeah, single dirt layer like this. Mountains. Mountains, I say. I just want this side to have dirt on it till we get down here. That's better there. Okay. Yeah. Should I have any over here, dirt-wise? Maybe just a little bit. Nothing. I don't think anything too crazy there. I've made a lot of these little like twisty pillars. They're so fun to make. I can't really do more flat terrain. Speaking of the busyness of the hills, yeah, but I feel like that's something I could do a lot more easily without having to use world edit. Like hills like that are going to be a lot easier to do and stuff like this. And the terrain is already like super flat, so I don't really need to work on it all that much. It looks like a snake. Let's go. We got a cool little snake thing done. Oh yes, with the gamma turned back to normal. Let's do shaders on. What do you think of this? What do you think of this, you guys? Is there like a quick way to turn shaders on and off with iris? I don't know. I just started using this. Anyone know? Is there a hotkey for shaders on and off? Hi Kitty, welcome back. You generous soul, you. You can set a keybind. Okay. Thank you. I knew there was one by default. I just didn't know what it was because I've seen other people do it. Hotkey's O? Oh, O is to open shader packs. Interesting. No, just this on and off. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that though. We got another little mound. Doesn't look that much like a snake, does it? Okay, we're gonna grab a schematic of this. Oh, wait. Just double checking. Yes, it's hollow. Okay, we're good. Engine 1 there. Engine 2 up here. And that fits it perfectly. Let's go. Area selection browser, terrain 6. We've already made 5 just today. I made 1 last night, so we didn't make 6 today. What was the leaf count yesterday? I think it was around like 107,000 or something. I play any puzzle strategy games. Does chess count? From this angle, yes, it does kind of look like a snake. I'll give you that. Make sure if you guys are ever using Lighmatica to take previews, it's helpful in the long run. You can go back and be like, oh, what's this one? What's that 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 one? Oh, beautiful stuff. No different angle. Looks like a snake's mouth. Oh, like this way? Rah, open fangs. Let's see where I wanted to go all the way back here. I made one of them last night. This is the one that I made last night. Time set 20,000? 6,000? Ooh, 14,000. That's too dark. 13,000. 12,500. 12,800. Whoa, there we go. Sunset. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll make, I think we'll make maybe like 1 or 2 more. And then we will work on building things in hardcore, I think. I think that's what we'll do. But I'll be right back. Boom, 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 boom. You guys talking about your favorite colors or something? How's it going? Dun, 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 dun. I think this is what we do. Just quit. I gotta load up 1.18.1 version so I can go back on the hardcore world. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it should be fun to start building some of these things in hardcore. We'll see. You're back? Welcome back, cutie. How's it going? Played Minecraft first time yesterday. It's fun to be in a snow biome. Died by freezing unless like wait, you died in whoa. You died in powdered snow? I mean, I know that it's possible. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone doing that before. What is this? That background's the aquarium. Oh, I should change the stream title, maybe? No, I think Terraforming Station still is fine because we'll still be terraforming. We got a lot of leaves and we're getting to the leaves later. New player, hardcore universe. Cutie, there's no need to apologize for being late. There's no need to apologize for being late. You're fine. Are the animals in the aquarium okay? Yeah, they're all alive. We are here. So this is the one thing. It's a little laggy when I'm in here. Otherwise, it's fine. So the thing is, we could build with this, but the one problem is when it comes to the stone variants, I don't really have a bunch of moss blocks. Do I have moss blocks down here anywhere? Okay, thankfully I do have some tuff, which is pretty good from mining before. I believe moss would be in plants. What is the best way to do this quickly? Best way to get a bunch of moss quickly. Like, it would be nice to just filter it out from the bone meal farm. I think if I just go there with some shulker boxes, it'll be all right. Got an idea, Dyson sphere in the middle of the aquarium that looks like it's powering it or something. Should I just make a giant lava ball and then build a Dyson sphere around it? Please wish me luck in my quiz. I want to win. You'll got this. You'll definitely win. I have no idea what you're talking about, but you'll be spectacular. I just want to double check to make sure that the mob switch is turned on. We shall see. Mob switch is in the on position. Very good. Dun, dun, dun. We're going back to the moss farm right now. And I do need to make a sheep farm soon, but moss farm first. Oh, these beautiful farms. I started the trees yet? No, I have not started trees yet. We have so much to do. I don't even know what order I should possibly do it in. We did name that one mob carrots. So we're taking that back. Did I wash my hands? Yes, of course I did. What are you and Ryan now good, or is he still being mean? I'm not being mean. I'm very nice. What did you miss? We were designing things in creative mode. Now I think best thing to do. Well, chat, let me know if game is too loud, too quiet, etc., so on and so forth. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to turn block sounds down though. The block sounds are already down quite a bit. Once I turn this on, please don't break immediately. So what I want to do is stand in here momentarily. Just do this to just get an inventory of moss. Get these out of here. Like, is this the best way to do it? Probably not, but oh my god. but I'm already doing it, so we're fine. I'll also collect some flowering azaleas because I do want flowering azalea leaves. We just run back and forth with this one. What should you build in the end once you're done removing the island? What do you want to build? Also, why are you removing the island if you have no idea what you want to build? You're moving it all by hands? That's a rough way to go about it. This is a perfectly genius idea, is how to just get some moss. I don't have to build a new farm because I don't need more than I think an inventory full of moss. This is so smart. I love this. I feel like a genius. We just keep picking it up. I don't know how I'm gonna safely get out of this though. Wait, no, I have an idea. I have an idea. What are the names on signs? Oh, on here? Oh, you guys want to look at them? We got in here, there's Fruitio, Pebbles, Malemi, Moss. Hey, there's one that's called Moss. There's Fenrir, Spork, New Boy, Grunky, Pfizer, Jupiter, Gayest is in here, Vol is in here, B-Shirt, Haley Megan, Miller Ramirez, Perdomo, Jay Sean Spencer, Turtle, Todd Incandenza, Pearl Bear, RPC, Black Lemon, and of course, Nightbot TV. They are just random people that were watching the stream when we were building the farm. Put one with you on? Not until we get to the point where we need more signs for something. Infinite Zeros, hi, how's it going? As far as what is up, not much. Not much. Where's yours? Oh, stop, love. Oh, stop. Which farm were you in? I don't remember, Lily. One of them. This is so smart. I love that I don't have to go and get a new farm. I can just do this for a bit. This is not going to be that bad. You didn't know it was a live stream? Oh, you thought this was just a previously recorded video? No, 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 my friend. The previously recorded videos come out like once every 8-9 months. But you and Nick on a sign? Yes, that is true. You are on a sign. I think it's definitely over there. I don't know exactly where it is though, but it's in that one. We need a lot of moss to make the mossy cobblestone, mossy stone bricks. That's what all the moss is for. Seriously, 8 to 9 months for what? How long I've been working on this world? Yes. I've been working on this for like almost a year. Very long time. Very long time. It took me almost a year to get to 3,000 days, which means in 2 years we'll probably be around 6,000. So said for pre-recorded video to come out. Oh no, that's a joke. It comes out like, I don't know, like every 2 months, 3 months. It's as fast as I can. It just takes a while. That's all. And there we go. We'll do this. And I think I'll just grab another set. Oh, wait a second. Let me pick this up first. And then I will do this. I don't care about regular azalea bushes. I don't care about moss carpets. I don't care about seeds, but I do want more flowering azaleas. I am the filter. Did I get any donations yesterday? Yeah. We also got like 11 channel members yesterday. I don't remember what the donos totaled up to, but the channel members added up to 11 though. How did I get so many shulkers? Shulker farm and tree farm. Just combining a bunch of shulker shells and wood together. Hi Wolfie, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're just gathering up some moss as we go. It's fun stuff. Fabrizia, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let me just pick up all of these lovely items, and soon I will turn the farm off, and we won't see this like lag machine. I wonder with like sodium and iris, etc., if this would be faster. I'll look to switch for the next one. Why not use the hoppers and chests? Oh, to sort it out? because these immediately go into composters to destroy everything. You stack up 61 shulkers. That is a tweakeroo feature. You can stack empty shulker boxes. As soon as you put anything in it, they can't stack anymore, even if they have the exact same things in it. The idea for my channel's name came from the fact that my parents named me Ryan. It's taking a long time to start. I just want to answer silly questions. What quiz are you doing, Munch? Wait, is it the same one? Oh, that I did on stream? Or is it a different quiz? Here we go. Running back and forth. Yeah, we have over like a stack of flowering azaleas. Discord thingy with friends. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's pick these up. A little world tour. Maybe we can get a mini world tour. Let me just pick up all these. It's starting. You got this, Munch. Good luck on your quiz. I don't know if I'm getting things faster by running back and forth. I feel like I am, but I don't actually know that. What is Scion in your name? You can think of it as being a word that just doesn't even exist. Just ignore it. It's not important. Hi, Loke. How's it going? We'll leave here very soon. Very, very soon. I just need to get a couple more moss blocks. Chat, how are you doing today, though? Usually no one else panicked the first time they faced a mob. I feel like most people did panic the first time they fought a mob in Minecraft. But people may not remember because for a lot of them, it was a long time ago. Now you want to know more about it? Oh, the quiz? Or the Scion thing? It doesn't mean anything. That's what I'm saying. You can just ignore it. Like, it's not special at all. I'm doing good today. We've made some good progress on designing some things to build. And we'll ideally be designing them soon. Okay. Break that. Turn this off. Please tell me that I didn't accidentally break anything. No. Okay, I do not believe I did break anything. And we're still gathering up bone meal in case I need any bone meal for anything. We have... Is that almost the entire thing? Yeah, we have almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have... Oh, no, we have 8. Quick math. 64 times 54 times 8. Wait, times 27. Because per shulker box. I have 746,496 bone meal. Let's go. We got almost 1 million bone meal here. If I divide that by 9, we have almost 83,000 bone blocks worth of bone meal. That's pretty cool. So if I ever want to build anything with bones, easy peasy. I don't really need to run this anymore unless I want more moss specifically. The flowering azaleas are just also a nice get if I want to just farm azalea leaves. Okay, we got that. Almost 2 boxes of moss in like almost no effort. They're always here! Ah! Thanks, love. There's no creeper pulled the plug on my PlayStation. You just unplugged it? I'm using Ilmango's bone meal farm. You know what? I probably should grab just a lovely shulker box or 2. I don't want to make it like just have one missing spot though. She's a mother and killer queen. Okay, so world tour so far. We have, if I get the ability to fly, we got mob head farm over here, which is of course still full of charged creepers, and I still haven't bothered to fix it. It's still pretty broken. One day I will fix it. Favorite color is cyan. You play a name that make your day? Guinevere? That's all? But why? Wouldn't you rather have a conversation? Yeah, we still got all the charged creepers there, and all the way up here we got a lot more charged creepers. Reads my message always reads the ones above and below it. That's not true. I just read most of them. So we got lots of charged creepers. We broke this, so I have to fix that before using it again. We got the moss farm. We got the spruce tree farm. We got the fungus farm, which fuels the fungus tree farm, which exploded recently because my game crashed, which was not the greatest thing in the world. I think these were... Yeah, these can all stay here. They're not that important. But if I ever want to come back around and get more like crimson stems, we got a lot of crimson stems. JTeef, thank you for becoming a channel member. Chat, a new baby slime is born today. New baby slime. New baby slime. We got one. We did it. We did it. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully you enjoy your time as a channel member. Hopefully you like the emotes as well. Chat, if anyone else wants to become a channel member today, I won't stop you. I won't. I'll let you do it. We got a box of shroom lights. I think the next one in here is mostly full. No, there's somehow cobblestone in here from when it broke. I guess I didn't check that. That'd be really annoying. Let me, I guess, cycle this out. Because that will just break. Give me this. Okay. Yeah, that would go really, really poorly if that was missed. Let me take that. These are fine. Now I'm just a little paranoid. Okay, that's just cobblestone. What the heck? That's this one. Okay. Cycle boxes. There's some cobblestone in that one. This is super, super annoying. That one's fine. That one we just did. That one's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. There's what? I think like 2 more over here. That one's fine. That one's fine. Oh, and then this one. That's fine. Okay. Dang, that would have been really awful because we would have lost so many items if I didn't notice that that was happening. I'm the best Minecraft YouTuber, you know. You gotta get out there. You gotta learn about more of them because there's no way I'm the cream of the crop, the tip of the top. I'm just one of many. The tree farm, other double tree farm, stacking raid farm. It's pretty fun. We're going back to the main base. Right, this sign comes in our biology chapter. Wait, what? It does? Watch all your hardware videos during recent night shifts. Appreciate all the work you put in, man. Keep up the good work. Oh, I thank you, JTeef. I'm just happy that someone becomes a slime when I turn slimes into steaks with a slime farm. No, Abel, you should stop doing that. Stop running your slime farm. This is the snowball farm, which me AFKing the snowballs is the reason why I have broken 208 shovels and why I've mined almost 1 million snow. I was gonna say snow blocks, but it's just snow. Dang. It's a lot of shovels. Yeah, that's sadly now my most mined item. I like that third most is oak leaves. That's a lot. That needs to go away. That needs to be replaced with something better. The whole snow farm contraption's going away. We have shulker farm over there. We got iron farm over there. Got mob switch right there. Villager breeder's broken. All of them turned into witches. We just ignore it now. Do I ignore people if they're being rude? Absolutely. Or I just address it and then just like get rid of them. I never really try to intentionally ignore people. If they're being awful, I do just kind of want to address that they're being awful and then get rid of them or have them become better people. We also have, of course, the Villager Trading Hall. Classic. Classic. If you haven't seen the video, you should watch it. We got the fancy suppressed portal here. We got the fancy twirly vortex there. We got this nice long pathway with these laser bars, which is pretty fun. Laser bars. More laser bars. Just wait for it. Wait for it. More laser bars. And then even more laser bars. Means a part of a plant in cultivation? Interesting. No, I do not use Ilmango's item sorter. This is, it uses Rapscallion's multi-item sorter, and the design was put together by Gangles. So this is the Gangles Grand multi-item sorter. This is what I use for sorting things. Favorite build in this world so far is probably the item sorter with the fancy axolotl floor. This actually took quite a while to make. And we got our one fancy axolotl that survived. Hopefully he doesn't die by any means. There's always a chance, I guess. He could swim up here, crawl over this, and jump off the cliff. Hopefully his AI doesn't do that. I don't know. Black concrete and put a texture pack that doesn't make the void glitchy. Because I don't feel like changing my texture pack. So it's fine. It would also just mess things... It just mess things up when you fly up high in the sky because of how it does the light box. Or the skybox. Was it use Sea Shulker's inventory? That is Tweakaroo. Tweaks Shulker. It's Tweak Shulker box display. You have to hold shift and hover over the items. So you have to turn this one on. You can also do the Tweak empty Shulker boxes stack. They stack everywhere. Or stack on the ground. I currently just have stack on ground because I feel like if they just stack all the time everywhere, it's a little too easy, and I want there to be still some challenge in the game. Let's go plant box. Throw cactuses, which I don't need. Yeah, moss related things. There's more flowering azaleas. I'll put the shroom lights in here. I'll hold on to this. Hold on to these. The other thing is, I don't think I have a lot of dirt or grass. Oh, wait. Dang it. I already have moss containers. Well, that was kind of a waste. Only kind of. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Those are like pretty empty. Give me the ones that are like full. Three of those. Give me 1, 2, 3 of those. I want to grab some tough blocks, and then I want to grab some andesite. Tough. And where's andesite? Andesite's down here. Andesite boxes that are mostly full. Okay. Because most of them, we got dirt in here. I'll take grass. I'll take just extra boxes of dirt. I guess I actually do have quite a bit of grass. Take some extra dirt. What else did I need? Probably just a stone cutter to cut all the stones, which would be in this box. Stone cutter. And then we can start building things. What is the one that allows you to see content on free cam like this? That is also Tweakaroo's free cam. So you just go to tweaks and you do free cam and then set a hotkey for it. Turn it on, turn it off, stuff like that. That's one of the best ones for streaming because then other people can just look at the thing. Genius? Not even remotely close, but thank you. I am only seen as even somewhat intelligent because I stand on the shoulders of giants. Okay, so chat, what we're gonna do, we're gonna terraform big stuff over here. Big stuff. big stuff. I took Flex a game because they were inspired by you, because you're so tough. Will I play chess? Not today. Today, I gotta keep working on my job here. Got lots of stuff to do. Case of village around a big valley. It's kind of what we're going for, kitty. We're gonna be making some things, which means I need to start recording this, actually. I gotta remove some of these things and start terraforming. And hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. Oh boy. This could go poorly though. But I need to make a lot of stuff around here. So we'll see how it goes. How long is what, Jude? What do you mean, how long is it? What is it refer to in this sense? Look at the rainbow though. Taste the rainbow. Taste it. Taste the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Till I upgrade my version? Probably a while. Or until 120 comes out, you mean? Okay, let me sleep in bed over here. Too close? Oh, you started to feel a little uncomfortable. Maybe the island at the beginning of the year and I'm still doing it. Might be going insane. You've been working on it that long? It might be a little insane. Okay. Stone. Tough. Andesite. What am I doing? Let me just do this. Grass and dirt. Here we go. Dirt. There we go. Makes sense. And also set one down and throw the rest of this in there. Got moss here. Just wait, we'll do that. Moss there. Moss here. Moss block in front, just so I remember what the heck is in it. Oh, that's just the bone meal. Yeah, I'm just gonna rearrange all these things. This one, that one's stone. She's a mother heckin' killer queen. Yeah, I won't forget replay mod. I do need to change something before we start doing replay mod recordings though. Yeah, Shulker Monster does kind of just begin again, unfortunately. Andesite there. This one's stone. Stone goes there. Andesite is the next one. Andesite's also the next one. Tough is this one. More tough. Cobblestone and stone. Cobblestone here. Stone here. Hopefully that's enough to make a couple of these mountains. Hopefully that's a couple. Oh. I voted for the sniffer, Michael, by the way. How tall am I? I am 3'6". I'm a very, very small short king. Got short king energy. We'll set the bed down here. And one thing that I do need to do before we start recording is I forgot to take the leaf picker up thing out of my folder. So let me just remove that. Where is it? It is in... Oh, it's in the world file. Scripts. Auto pickup.sc. Let me just set that over here. Because we're not getting leaves right now, so it doesn't matter. Single player, hardcore. Play hardcore Minecraft? Yes, I do, my sports car. Okay, so I think I gotta do start recording. And oh, I need a stick though. Just one moment. Just one moment. I just need to grab a stick. Sadly, this tree has been here a long time. It is going to go away. It can only last so long. Planks. Give me a stick. Because then I can move to schematic placements and start setting down the schematics that we made. By Minecraft only on stream? Yeah, I try to do the hardcore world only on stream here or only on the Discord just so people can see everything. Because when it comes to the hardcore Minecraft stuff, a lot of people do cheat at it, and I think it's nice to just have like, here's the recording of the entire thing in case you think I did. That way I don't have to fight you on it. You just go watch the whole thing. Yo, you know what? That's the other thing. I forgot to move the terrain that we just created into that schematics folder, so give me a second. There are different versions of the game, so it's different schematics folders. Terrain, copy this, stop Minecraft. This one, schematics. I'll put this in, yes, its own folder. Go back, load schematics from terrain, terrain 3. So where do we want the big archway? I think it would be kind of cool to put it over here. Here, I gotta do this in free cam, otherwise it's too confusing. I think I want it rotated from here and put like on this side where the village is, so I just gotta kind of have to destroy the entire village, but just have like the kind of entrance to this valley just be over here. Essentially it'll just be like on this side, and you can just go out to the water that way. Or the other option is we put it on this side because that's where all the farms are. So actually it'd probably be better to do that. Rotate this one, put it over here. That needs to be rotated again, like so. What is that on the top left corner? What do you mean top left corner? Never mind, it's gone. Okay, that's good. I have no idea what you were talking about, so I'm glad it's all solved. Okay, I want this back a little bit more, and we'll set it down here like that. And then I have to get rid of like this chunk of terrain to fit this in. And then we'll build up everything around this. I think I'll go up one more. Okay, schematic placements, configure, lock in place. I am recording. Nice. We can get rid of this now. Let me just craft some chests. Just temporarily. I will set them down over here. I'll throw these in. I need my other tools, like shovels. This one, I think that's it actually. Go in there. Where's my backup pickaxes? Maybe I didn't bring them with. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna take out this area and then start terraforming. Did you miss mossy cobblestone? No, I have moss and I have cobblestone, so we'll just be making the mossy cobblestone as we need it. Those are all just as we go, we'll create them. Layers all below here. So what all do I need to take out? Quite a bit of this. We'll go from here over. Okay. Are we ending? Everyone's saying goodbye? No, some people are just going to sleep. Why would I ever end stream? It's only been 3.5 hours. Stream needs to be like 10, 12 hours. Otherwise, it's like I haven't worked a day in my life. Yeah, it's a lot easier to just bring a bunch of moss to everything and then just make all of the mossy things that you need rather than craft all of it beforehand. Viviana, welcome back once again. This is where we go back to just running around, just vacuuming up the land. I don't know if I'm gonna fill in that lake, but like this area over here, I'm probably gonna have to fill in quite a bit. So yet to leave cutting stream? No. Subtitles is the very last thing. I don't add subtitles to the streams because that's just too much work for me to be able to handle. I would not be able to stream every day. Another 24-hour streamer will be inclined to throw another $50 at you. Yeah, I'll hold off till you're more financially stable, Lily. I'll be mad at you. Wait, I'm doing so poorly. Something with the quiz. Because I'm stupid and dumb. No, you're not stupid or dumb. Yeah, throw $50 at Levon. She deserves it. She deserves it much more. Here we go. Big terrain. And then after this, like all of the terrain goes, we'll do probably more leaves, maybe wool farm, and we'll start making mushrooms and stuff, things like that. And throw $50 at you. Okay, start streaming, Munch, and then we'll start throwing money at you. Wait, Munch, you should try doing exclamation water Munch. See what happens. Oh, I got a torch. Don't do your homework, just watch stream. No, do your homework while watching stream, if anything. Or just do your homework. Don't listen to them. Don't sacrifice your education for this. I don't think I will. Guys, you have to go follow Munch on Twitch and then throw money at her when she starts streaming. You gotta. She'll love it. She'll start crying. You can make her cry. It's very fun. I think one thing that I should do is just carry around the bed with me. I didn't even think about this. I probably didn't need to grab any of the dirt just because of how much I have to grab here. You cry too much? You don't cry nearly enough when it comes to receiving donations. We'll just give you more. I'm here, Lurk. Hope you're doing well. KS! KS, let's go! KS, look, this is my rainbow. You may make a rainbow above your head every time that we play Bed Wars together, but I have that rainbow, and it's very big. You always cry at donos? I'm always like, what do I do? I don't understand why you're giving me money. It's a weird decision that you've made, but thank you. Because I truly just, I don't know what to say to people who give me money. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why would I deserve your money? I didn't earn it. Your rainbow is superior. Oh, stop, Gaius. Oh, stop. I disagree. I might move it again, actually, because it is still kind of in the way. We'll see. We'll see. And then I do a sob. This is also very true. How much PC do you have and how much was it? I'm looking to buy a good game. I don't know where to start. I built my PC, and if you want to save money when it comes to getting a nice computer, I would recommend building a computer as well. And mine was like $2,500. Do you have any plans for the End Island? It's already gone, so no. It doesn't exist anymore. Chat, how's the audio balance? Music, game sounds, clocks breaking. Is it good, bad, indifferent? Could be better. I'm a little too loud. You hate hearing my voice. Didn't even know there was music. Didn't even know there was game sound. Perfect. It's good. Thank you. I guess I now have to just do this.
What do you mean not enough voice changer? There's never any voice changer.
I would never do that. More singing, less talking? Well, thanks, Viviana. I gotta remove all the hills. Like, I have eyes. Voice isn't being drowned out at all. Let's go. You love the deep voice too much? Yes, you do. Voice change your pog. Like, Ryan, we really like when you sound like just someone that's not you. I'll sing at some point. I usually just get into vibing when I'm doing things like this. Why am I using my netherite shovel? I should be using diamond shovels still. Come here, please. I want the shovel. Ah, crap. Give me those back. Do these... I know they insta-mine snow, but do they insta-mine dirt and grass? I don't need to silk touch all of them. Yes, they do. Let's go. These are the best shovels around. Imagine if I didn't put like or imagine if I didn't have Unbreaking 2 on them. I would have gone through so many more than 200. Sing Sweet Like Butter by BTS. I thought it was Smooth Like Butter. Is sweet like butter? Butter's not sweet. There's no way that's right. 90s alt music is what you're saying? Smooth? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, now I feel like I'm crazy. Sweet like butter. Autocorrect? Okay. I was like, this is a very strange universe I live in if it turns out it's actually sweet like butter. We taking out these hills. Okay. More dirt gone. This is so annoying. Fill this in. I've blocked myself in. What have I done? Not much. So that's, I think, the bottommost layer. Yes. So I can just fill in this whole thing. And that'll be fine. Okay, because that's where the side starts to go. Okay, that's fine there. This needs some dirt going around the edges. Give me this. I remember when I put all of these torches out here and I was like, oh, this will mean something at some point. We're gonna stop all those hostile mobs from spawning in. And now we just made it so hostile mobs can't spawn in ever, no matter what. Which is definitely a better way to go about it. Somebody said my name. Carson. Hi, Carson. How's it going? I was like, I recognize that word. I was named that word. Okay, let's do this. I do still need to make a cornflower farm. Ah! Tall grass. Always in my way. Okay, that's good there. We got that part. This is somehow magically lines up. Yeah, this part's going to be annoying to do because I have to fill in this whole section. That's fine. Just swim it across. And I'll work on terraforming under the water later. Favorite Minecraft flower? The one that's in swamps. I don't remember what it's called. Is that the blue orchid? Like mining? Not particularly. I do it a lot though. It's called Minecraft though, so it's not like it's really out of pocket to have to do that. Is it the blue orchid? It's the prettiest one. Here we go. Let's do this. my god, make it stop. Here we go. Yes, everything over here is fine. Break all of these things, which are super annoying. That's fine if it goes through the terrain. I don't particularly care all that much. Those are good. This needs to be filled in most definitely. We are not having just giant pits to hell in our base. It's too much. Little Yuki, hi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Yuki? Can I put some music on? Don't do that, cutie. There's music on. Don't you dare gaslight me. Don't you dare. It's already happened. I don't need it. I don't need it anymore. I wonder how many of these large like land mass structures I can do. You can't hear the music? Don't do that. Don't you dare. Stop it. Stop it. When other people can hear the music and you're the only one that can't. Yes, Carson? Oh, could you get any tips for Minecraft survival? Get a totem of undying if you can. Makes life a little bit easier. Use Tweakeroo. Also makes life easier. Use Light Manica. Makes life more fun. Okay, so here's... I need to chop down this tree. Because it's in the way. And then I have to do this terraforming. It's okay. We'll make the base area look nice. Finally. It's been ugly for so long. I'm finally getting around to making it look okay. You can hear my voices but not the music? Then I don't know how to help you. Everyone else can hear the music. Oh, for starting? Trade with villagers. It's not the most fun thing in the world, but you'll get everything you need pretty fast. If you don't want to trade with villagers, that's absolutely perfectly reasonable. They are not fun to trade with. They're super boring to trade with. They're very useful to trade with, though. Let's do this. Get out of here. Sure, break that. Break these. This is gonna be a super weird time lapse too. Should be kind of fun though. Building up just mountains out of molehills real quick. Get a raid farm as fast as possible. That is also very true. They're very easy to make. And yeah, highly recommend it. Thing is, without a raid, like raid farms are kind of super busted, but without them, the only good way to get redstone dust is a witch farm. And those are just the most annoying things to make. Because they require so much work to clearing out perimeters to make them even kind of efficient. And then you just have to make still like more than one. If you want any decent rates for redstone dust. Here we go. That's probably fine when it comes to terraforming this section. Let me just run over and get some shut-eye real quick. You tried to turn it back on again. Easy. Whatever you're talking about, yeah, that is pretty good advice. My schematics. There are schematics available for oh, I guess I haven't done the full schematic upload on YouTube. I'll have to look into that. But yes, for channel members, you can get schematics. I haven't gotten around to it though. Okay. So here's the oh, the heck? Get these out of here. They're trash. You're trash, kid. Doing this and this. And then I need to take... We'll go with 4 sets of stone. Set the stone cutter down. We'll go with two sets of stone bricks, 2 sets of stone bricks. And then we go mossy stone bricks, grabbing cobblestone, and cobblestone, because 2 of those cobblestones are becoming mossy cobblestone bricks. Now we have bricks, mossy bricks, cobblestone, stone, andesite, tough. Where's grass, and moss. And then I'll just try and do a couple layers and see what we run out of. What about Black and White City? Can I ban the bot? We've banned the bots. They're different bots. Like, they're literally just different ones every time. They're not the same. And then we set all of the blocks that we want down, which is why we make the schematic, because it saves just all of the time in the world. I needed to grab dirt as well. Give me a moment. I forgot that there would be dirt in this schematic. I guess it makes sense. Dirt. Yeah. Did I pick seed for SMP? No. I don't think so. I think I just told Vox to do that. I don't know if Vox did. Maybe Vox didn't realize I meant it. Oh my god. I just want to chop this tree down. I hate these oak trees. They have all of the hidden branches, which make it so the leaves never despawn. Okay. Anything else in here? Hidden leaves, or I mean hidden logs. No, I don't think so. And here we go. That stopped there. Was there any stuff over here? There's a bottom ring over there. A ring over there. It ultimately comes out over here. Is this supposed to be? Ah, okay. You have the thumbnail somehow? I think I did a good job on it. I don't think it's bad. You can like the thumbnail. I'm not upset about that. Doge, welcome back. Now let's just see. When we go up, okay, it's mostly over there, a little bit over here. Gotcha. Okay, so then we'll go up a layer here and keep throwing blocks in. Oh, they were only insta-mining with the shovel because of the haste too. Ah, yes, Doge. Welcome back. You've lost this quiz, no question. No, we don't want you to lose the quiz. We want you to succeed. Here we go. I wonder why there's just a hole in that section. I have no idea. Get out of here. So much grass in these fields. And one of the more annoying parts is I'm gonna have to come back here and like plant more. You were here 3 hours ago? Yes? Wait, what did I say? Is terraforming just for aesthetics, or the mushrooms and trees going here? The mushrooms and trees are going around here as well, but yes, it's also just for aesthetics. That is the purpose of all of the terraforming, is to be aesthetically pleasing. We just want the area to look pretty and not ugly, so hence we terraform. I'm definitely gonna have to go grab another shulker box of moss sometime soon. Moss is just a better grass. I disagree. I like, in most cases, this side texture a lot better than just the moss one on the side. It's too green. If you have an entire hill covered in moss, I don't like it. I do like the top texture of the moss better, though. Even though it's the same one as the side texture, to be fair. What did I vote this year? The sniffer. We are out of grass and moss. Go figure. Oh, I didn't take out the bottom of the tree? Grass and moss. We'll come back and grab it. So then we're just going placing in all these blocks. There's the tough finally. Coming around. And then the other ring was all the way over here. When will I update to 119? I don't know yet. I don't know. Not for a bit. Not for a bit. I don't know exactly when it'll be. I've been thinking about that for a while. There's just some small things that I want to do, so it's going to be a bit. What's the reason? Because there's still things in this update that I want to do that I won't be able to do once I update, so I'm going to do them beforehand. Also, there's not anything that I'm like super excited about for 119 anyways. Like skulk blocks and mangrove wood. I think that's the most exciting thing about 119. For me, at least. There's not a lot else for me in the update, so it's not like I'm rushing it for any reason. Or it's not like I'm not rushing it for any... I don't know. There's not really a reason for me to update right now. I don't know how else to say that. Did you give me my schematics? I already said yes. I have to upload them to YouTube, though. Let's grab more of these. Get these out of my inventory. We got more grass. I needed more moss. It's okay, dark mode. It's fine. Would you say you are the best terraformer you know? Probably not. Water Munch is good terraforming. I know a lot of people that are just a lot better than me at all of the things that I do. There's not much that I'm the best at, if anything. There's a lot of things that I put effort into, but I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily the best at. Give me that back. I really do need to add in to that there. What was I gonna say? I need to add in what's the thing? The thing that I wanted to add in. Why does my mind always go blank at times like this? I don't know. Now I'm incredibly forgetful. Than other live people because you actually read your chat. I mean, I do my best to, but when it's things like this where I have to like look so I don't mess up what I'm doing, it gets a little difficult. But I'm trying. I'm at least trying. For me, it is 3:57. So stream will probably end in 3:57. It's like 4. Stream will probably end in like 3.5 hours because then I have to take Leo to work. Excuse me, why? I could continue streaming after that, but I will at least be stopping stream around that time to take Leo to work. Oh, is that for not reading every message? That is so true. I do my absolute darndest, and it's not enough. Maybe one day it will be. But the Fire Nation will probably attack before then. And that's when everything will change, so. We'll just see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it plays out. The speed is unobtainable in any other way. Here we go. Placing all the moss and grass in. I'm gonna be really sad when I run out of grass because I'm gonna have to just manually place in all the dirt and then wait for the grass to grow. Should have made the schematic just dirt. See that. Go taller. So many things in the way. Get this build done eventually. Yeah, so it'll never be enough. Then it's 12 p.m. Many mods. You should make a Minecraft world in which we can all build on. So the SMP on my Discord? Is that what you're asking about? It exists, my friend. It exists, Carson. Unless you are not on Java, then it does not exist. Okay, and then this finally loops over here. Let me just break this out. Okay, beautiful. We'll go up a layer and keep going. One layer at a time. This is why it is absolutely perfect to use the hollow command. Oh, I'm saving so much work. I ran out of grass again. No. I might actually have to enchant some of these diamond shovels with Silk Touch and like efficiency 5. Coarse dirt as well. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Am I on Java? Yes, I am on Java. You don't normally watch? That's fine. You learn at some point all of the answers to all the questions that you have. No shame in asking. Don't ever feel like there is. Watching you've been watching since 24K. So a long time ago. Like a couple months ago. It's essentially like a different time altogether. Am I getting super low on anything? Not particularly. Maybe just andesite. I think just a little bit of andesite. Ow. Easy plays. Let's keep going. We go fast. What are the mods you use to be able to create those schematics? Are there any different ones other than Lighmatica? There's Schematica. I've never used it. I've heard it's pretty much the exact same thing. And there are some people who are like diehard Schematica fans, and then there are people who are diehard Lightmatica fans, and I am on the position of I'm just use this one because I'm used to it. Whether it's better or worse, I have no idea. This is just the one that I use. Does the hollow command work? How does it work when you want to build? So if you, when you're in creative mode, you're building something using world edit. If you just select an object, like you make your cube selection, you're like, I want to point here, I want to point down here. It makes a box, nice big old box. And then you just do / hollow. It will do its best to essentially remove all of the blocks on the interior of whatever shape you've selected. It's incredibly helpful. I should just go grab some coarse dirt, shouldn't I? Humbug. I definitely need to do that because otherwise I'm gonna get super annoyed at the fact that I'm just gonna keep falling through that one hole, and also that there will be that one hole there. Schematica is outdated. Yeah, that's what I thought. Manually switching between blocks, is that part of the mod? That's part of Lightmatica's easy place. You can get it to, when you right click on the hologram, it puts the block that you need to set down in your inventory, in your active inventory slot. So it just puts it in your hand. Or if it's in the hotbar, it'll just swap to it. It's the greatest for building things. I needed coarse dirt. Dirt, grass, podzol, dirt, grass. Well, I guess it's time to grab a box of gravel. Or just some gravel. Well, we don't need that much. We'll just do this. Just take all of that. Next box, like, completely full. Let's go, baby. Come outside and touch some grass in real life. I go outside all the time. How did I build an upside down beacon? Just one block at a time. That. Whoop. I definitely need to grab more dirt then. You just set one of these down, one of those down, two of these down. Grab more dirt. Easy place. Place blocks easily. We got that coarse dirt. We got that coarse dirt. And then we're going up. At some point, I'm going to run out of tough. Then we have to run and grab tough. Same with all the other blocks. Speak of the devil. I knew it. I knew it was coming up soon. I was like, there's no way I can just hold on to that much tough for that long. Especially when the whole wall is being made out of tough. And the one thing that's really nice about this whole thing being hollowed out is I can put just anything in here. I can put farms in here. Right now we're building a land bridge archway thing. Okay, I do need to grab that tough though before I continue going up. There's gonna run out. And of course more grass and moss. More grass and moss for sure. And then I'm gonna probably do some like custom rivers, custom waterfalls. And I would rather spend all my time like trying to make those things nice than work on trying to build up all of this terraforming like really slowly in survival. Which is why I made this out of schematics. I'm gonna do the added details casually later. Okay. I don't know why I put all these so far away. Maybe more of these. Put one of those back. Tough blocks. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Tough blocks are very nice. Ow. There we go. Checklist. Yeah, this is part of the mushroom forest section. I've just added things to the checklist and I haven't changed the checklist, which I should do because now it's just inaccurate because I've added just so many more things to it. Oh, Jude, you're back. Welcome back. Welcome. This music is really cool and brings this culture. It's just music that I feel like I don't get to hear often enough when I'm watching things on YouTube, so I just try to add it into the things that I make. It also, I think it suits the vibe of Minecraft time lapses very well. When I was first getting interested in Minecraft, there's this one series of videos. I do not know the channel that made it, but it was like epic Minecraft builds, and it was to like really intense like orchestral pieces. And I always loved watching those videos. They were very cool things made in creative mode, which at the time I didn't know was a thing. I was like, how did these people build this just insane stuff? And they were using like world edit to make everything. And I was just blown away. And that stuck with me for a very long time, which is a big reason as to why I use classical music. Plan for today's stream is to keep terraforming and try to get a lot of the terraforming done, because a lot of the terraforming needs to be done. And I'm just really, more than anything, I'm just putting off a sheep farm because I don't want to make the sheep farm because I don't want to deal with the sheep. But I will make it because I have to make it. And there's also the flower farm, which should be like a 40-minute process to do. But again, I don't want to do that either. I could put the flower farm like inside one of these. That wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Put like a little door at the bottom of the hill. Here we go. Hill goes up. I also probably need to put in a lot more beacons around here too, just so I have all the beacon effects around this whole area. Your brother just got back from school. Let's go for your brother. Or not. I don't know. Maybe you just like, you're like, I don't want to hang out with him. I'm out of tough again. Whoa. That's the one I've ran out the most already. Let me sleep. Thank you. My profiles next, the most useful mod I've ever used. Try it out, guys. What is inventory profiles? I did a thing, showed up on your recommended. Oh, let's go. Lily, did you watch it? I did a thing. Videos are perfect videos. Absolutely top tier. Absolutely top tier. Tough blocks. And I think we're gonna go to the other side. That's so much grass and moss. Well, oops. Well, I mean, is bound to happen at some point. I really should swap out the schematics to just have dirt so the grass just spreads across it and I don't have to get grass blocks to build the whole thing. Bah humbug. But at least, as we've seen before, getting a bunch of moss is not a hard thing with the moss farm that we already have. Quickly pressing right click or you run, or are you just holding right click? I'm just holding right click. You could have it set to just press right click if you want, but then you just have to press right click a lot, and I'm just really trying to avoid getting carpal tunnel at this point in my life. Maybe when I'm older and I'm like, this is what happens to old people, we get carpal tunnel, then maybe I'll do it for just the lulz. But for right now, I'm doing my best to avoid permanently damaging my hands. Actually, you have to leave, but I thought I'd let you know that I won the quiz. Please chat. Tell me you're incredibly proud of me. That seems like you're fishing for a compliment there, Munch. But I'm at least proud of you. Congrats. I need so much grass for these builds. And I might need to make a grass farm. We are out of both grass and moss. Grass and moss, here we come. Grass. Stack those up. Grass and moss. Yep, that's a lot of grass and moss over here. What? Oh, okay. Odd. I was fishing and caught a few whoppers. Congrats. I hope you have fun doing whatever it is that you're up to the rest of the day. Munch. Hope you have a lovely time. I hope you enjoyed being in the stream as well. Yes, complimenting people is a very good thing. Compliment strangers. You'll never know whose day you're gonna just like make, and they'll probably remember for a long time. Like, dang, this person was just randomly super nice to me today. It's a good day. Good day to be me. So they'll be saying that about themselves, you know? You're gonna see me later right about Kiki's one excited slow me down. Okay, as long as you have somewhere to watch it, then I will probably around 8:30 my time, okay? But yeah, compliment people. You'll make them very happy. I promise. Unless they're like oddly angry people, but then I mean there's nothing you're gonna do anyways if they're just like oddly angry about everything. Then I don't know if there's anything you can do. Let's go. I'm gonna run out of blocks again. I can sense it. It's on the horizon as these all go downhill. We're going to go for 30 minutes since this is boring, so bye. I'll be back soon. See ya. Okay, goodbye, cutie. Chat. Okay. As soon as I'm about to say chat. Chat, how you guys feeling? Set this down. Get me out of here. I did it again. No. Oh, I don't have any more moss. Okay. You have a calculator? Wait, I don't know what time it is for me. I need to do math. That is 13.5, so 1:30 in the morning. Oh my god, just go to bed. That's too late to stay up to watch a movie. Cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone. Stone bricks. Here, let me just grab some of these. Make some stone bricks. Oops, make some mossy stone bricks. Stone bricks. Then I just need more stone. Maybe grab more andesite. More tough, of course. God, so many items. Every time. But it's Kiki's? I've never seen Kiki's, but I'm pretty sure it's a spectacular movie. I mean, Studio Ghibli. I myself Cutie Levon, so people call me Cutie all the time. I mean, that is an absolutely like stellar idea. If that's what you want, it'll work. Time for another stream. A random kid appears. What do we do? Limits don't expect people to take your compliment in a specific way. I think the ugly in the compliment should save their self-esteem. Oh yeah. True. Yeah, that's why I say like you'll probably make someone's day. You're not guaranteed. They could be bitter. Is that a new bot or something? Nope, it's the same bot, just renamed. Like they're all the same like bot programs. They just have different names for different websites, but it's all the same. But yeah, that one specifically is a new one, name-wise. You're talking about a specific person? Okay. Here we go. Just place all these down. Running along. Oh, again? Ah! So much moss! Why is it so much? You gotta go dark mode. Goodbye for now. Good evening. This is a nice routine. Do you stream daily? Yes, I do stream daily. Not on Sundays. Don't be showing up on Sundays being like, oh, he streams every day. Because then you'll be sadly disappointed because there won't be a stream because it'll be a Sunday. I'd even go fishing from time to time. For compliments? No, you wouldn't dare. Cutie, welcome back. That was the longest 30 minutes of my life. God, it felt like you were gone for ages. Okay, let's try this again. Now that we have more moss. This would take me so long to design in survival, and it would still look the exact same. All I've done is save myself time by designing it elsewhere and then making a schematic and then rebuilding the schematic in this world. Oh, it's just a huge time save, and I still get the pleasure of gathering all the materials in survival, so I feel like I'm doing something. And then I get to put in all the time and effort to put all the things here. I think I enjoy material acquisition more than I like building giant rocks in survival mode. Yeah. I like farming things in Minecraft and building in creative mode. And Lightmatica is like the fun way to do both of those things for me. And we go up. And we go up. What are we building? We're building a land bridge archway. We're just terraforming. Big ol' rocks stuff over here. Big ol' rocks. I'm running out of grass. I'm running out of grass so fast. No, it's not Schematica. It's Lightmatica. If anybody wants to do the exclamation Lightmatica, then you can give people a download for Lightmatica if they're interested in it. I believe Lightmatica absorbs Schematica. I don't know the history of it. I could look into it. I'm sure there's people that I know that know exactly how it went down, if something like that did occur. The technical Minecraft community seems to be, to a degree, like historians for that type of stuff. And up a level after we go to sleep, because we don't want it to be dark while we're building. Oh, 4 hours in, I finally made it. Well, Lauren, that's why I'm streaming for so long, so you can make it to the stream so we can chat. How's your day been? Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Classic joke. No one's ever made that before. DMs to see you mod suggestions made for Fabric. Sounds good. I'll check after stream. That's when I do most of the reading of my DMs. You just put it in the mods folder. Yeah, you put Limatica in the mods folder. You need to also have Malalib and, you know, like Fabric API, Fabric, etc. You need to have the other necessary mods for it to work. But yeah, you just put it in the mods folder, and then it'll create a schematics folder, and you put all of the Lightmatic files in the schematics folder. We're out of grass and moss. More grass. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. We're running low. I think we'll be fine. Coming along nicely. Up we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. It is really satisfying to just run and place all the blocks in front of you as you go. This is like bedrock bridging, isn't it? I'm gonna have to keep chat closed for my own mental well-being. That's fine. You can keep chat closed and just listen along. We see Minecraft world in 3 months from today. Hopefully a lot prettier. Lots of terraforming, lots of mushrooms, and some big trees. And maybe some waterfalls. And then I think I'll start working on like a nether side build. Maybe a nether perimeter to make a really fast wither skeleton skull farm. Just so I can just start pumping out wither skulls and beacons like crazy. Because I would like to build a beacon essentially everywhere I need to go. Also, at some point I should add on a shulker box loader to the iron farm. Is my family proud of me? I don't know. I'd have to ask them. I don't particularly care though. The only thing that I care about is whether or not I'm proud of me. Because if I'm not proud of me, then why would I keep doing this thing? But so far I am proud of me, so I keep doing this because it makes me happy. This is extremely handy for prototyping and creative. Yes, it is true. Also if you still just want to design things in survival mode, it is nice to just like quickly throw down a design in creative mode with world edit and be like, yeah, I think roughly something like that, and then go try building it again. Or building something like it, just so you get an idea and you don't just waste a bunch of time. Do I ever get bored on this world? No. Sometimes I get really annoyed at how many leaves I have to break. But bored? Nah, not really. Are pillagers on the pink cubes? Are there? Am I being lied to? Are they here? What are you talking about? Like, it wouldn't be that crazy for a pillager raid to spawn in. I don't see any. Zaruto Victini? Is Victini your favorite mythical Pokemon? Build a mega castle? At some point, I'll probably build a castle. It's been a long time I've been watching you play Minecraft, and whenever I get bored, I used to binge watch your videos. Huge fan, sir. Why, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I couldn't do what I love doing without people like you watching things, because the ad revenue makes this all possible. More so than, like, having to rely on people just throwing money at me specifically. People that just watch the videos make it all possible. Which is awesome. I love that the majority of people just don't have to give me any money and I can just keep doing this. Because advertisers are dumb enough to run ads on my videos. What fools. Little do they know I will never buy their product. Ha. Got him. Favorite block in Minecraft is the spruce trapdoor. And Cutie, you have to stop breaking the rules for yelling and all caps and spamming. Because you do all of those things from time to time. More grass. Ooh, bother. There's not many of those. I'll give you any more money until my own streaming career takes off. It's fine with me. V-Bucks giveaway of 500k? No, I will not support the V-Bucks industry. No, thank you. Somebody else can do that. Easy place mode on. And then we have to get this whole side in. And I'm gonna be excited to start building in like the really tall grasses, going around bone mealing everything, throwing on little flowers, building the big mushrooms. Those are the things that I am more excited about than this terraforming. Which is why I'm just trying to power through this, because it is just a really big build. The pink blocks in the schematic, these are magenta, and the magenta blocks are stand-ins for, in the schematic file, there's supposed to be an air block there, and in the client side world, there is not an air block there. So it's just telling me to break those so there's an air block there. But I don't particularly care about whether or not there's an air block there, because I just want to build this thing here where it is. So I'm just going to ignore all of the magenta blocks. If it was yellowish orange, it would mean I have the right block but in the wrong orientation. And if it was red, it would mean it's the wrong block where there should be a different solid block. Or not necessarily solid block, but a different non-air block that I've messed up. So much grass. Oh, and then there's gonna be even more grass on the top of these things. Yeah, I really just need to like go eat a large section of land of grass. Does anybody have a good grass farm where you just put dirt in and then you just have the ender? Oh. That's it. Oh, that's the most genius idea ever. Instead of making the incredibly pointless but still kind of funny melon farm of having the Enderman pick up melon blocks and then die and drop the melon blocks, I'll make a grass farm where I just have the player be given dirt and you just keep placing it and the Enderman will pick up the grass blocks as they fall and then they'll die and drop the grass blocks. That's so much better. That's such a genius idea. That way I don't have to go still touch them and I can just AFK it. I love that plan. Hi Shockville, how's it going? What's the idea of transforming End Island, Spawn Island, Deep Dark Biome? I already transformed the End Island. I don't know if I'm gonna put anything else there. I do like kind of just having a Taurus in the middle of nowhere. I gotta talk to some technical Minecraft people and see how feasible that is. But that would be such a sick plan. You just watch this tower of Endermen just keep falling and dying, and the things that they're dropping are just grass blocks. Oh, it's perfect. Do I not like you? I don't really mind you, but sometimes you break the rules of the chat, and I just need to inform you that you're breaking the rules of the chat and to not break the rules of the chat. That's all. That has nothing to do whether or not I like you. That's just me trying to maintain some sort of order within the discourse of the stream. Don't take that as a personal offense unless you're like fighting me, I guess. Then take it as a personal offense. But I don't believe we're fighting, so it should be fine. You're fast at typing, so you can't help it. The fast at typing has nothing to do with like doing the all caps lock or spamming. Those are outside of the I type fast paradigm. Sounds parasocial on God. Yeah, it is. What's the idea of transferring? One thing that I do want to do with the deep dark biome is kind of replace it with a bunch of end stuff and make it like a really bright and happy biome. I think that would be a fun project to work on. Let's go around here, place all these down. Oh my god, even with this, like even with all of this, it's still taking me hours to build. I'm here and sleepy. Vox, you're here for like near the very end of building this whole bridge structure thing. Here we go. Here we go. Sleep till day. Sleep till day. The Scion Shockville, how you doing today? How are you? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right since yesterday. We're just building a big region of land here. You're scared that you're gonna die in this world? No, because at some point I will. I don't really mind. I just don't want to die in the middle of a project. I either want to die at the beginning of a project or not die at all. Because it'd be really annoying to just finish something and then die. That would be incredibly frustrating. Because then it's like I didn't get to finish it, and that would make me kind of sad. But I wouldn't mind restarting and doing another world. If I die, like that wouldn't be much of an issue. I don't think it's possible to die if you have Linda. She's a protector. True, but sometimes I'm just not holding on to Linda, and I don't know why. Sometimes I'm dumb enough to just let go and then jump off of things. Also, I love all of the people that are like, how much money do I have to give you to take off all of your armor, throw your totems away, and jump into lava and try and swim like 500 meters. And you can't eat any golden apples or have any fire resistance potions. And then it's like, no amount of money? That's just dumb. And like, oh, come on, you're so lame. Using Linda as a crutch, she keeps me safe. She's the loveliest little maid totem around. What are you looking forward to in the next update? I just want more quality of life improvements to the game. That's really all I'm looking for. Is that they keep doing small little things to make it better. They want me to sell out? Yeah, they do want. They want me to sell out for like $40. And I'm like, what? Why? How's the money used for builds? That is Lightmatica. Doesn't design it first. Enderman pickups box 4x3x4 region horizontally centered on the Enderman, and they can do this even when angry. Yeah, they can also do it while falling too, which is awesome. But yeah, I wanted to do that for a melon farm, but now even more so, I want to do it for a grass farm. I wonder if there's like a feasible way to do that efficiently and not have the Enderman just keep picking up dirt blocks. There's gonna be some like interesting conveyor belt system. I should ask. I gotta ask technical Minecraft community, because that's above my pay grade. I don't think I'm smart enough for that. Compute cluster failed again, so I can't do any work for the next few days. I don't know what to do with my idle hands. Guess I'll do the devil's work. Sam, no, just do all of the computations by hand. That's what your predecessors would have done. They'd have been like, all right, we got a pencil, some paper, maybe like chalk and a board. Sit down, let's bang these numbers out. We got to figure it out. We can't let idle hands do the devil's work. Give you 10,000 yen to die in this world? The heck is that in USD? Answer, not enough. How about this? You would have to give me, I think starting bids for dying in this world would be like $200,000, I think. Then I would start over. Maybe. No, probably like $300,000. Then I would die in this world. Changing the quality to a specific resolution can fix the pixelation sometimes. Oh, you're talking about them having a stream issue. Okay. I was like, what does that have to do with me saying to compute everything by hand? 1 for 100 USD to yen. Oh yeah, so not even remotely close. Yeah, you gotta be up there in like the 300Ks. Do I like Mr. Beast? I don't know Mr. Beast. And I try not to be parasocial to the point of liking people I don't actually know. So we'll go with no, because I don't know him. Fastest band in the West. Hi, Frozen Fish. Hi, jelly antisocial manic. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And how did you come up with such an interesting name? I can't say I've seen any other usernames like that before. It's quite uncommon. No, like on YouTube? Like, do I watch his videos? No, I don't. One thing when I watched Squid Game, I thought to myself, you know what would suck? If somebody just did this in real life, and then I go on YouTube, and then I see Mr. Beast going, we're making Squid Game in real life. And I'm like, all right, I don't know what I really expected him to do, but let's do something else instead. YouTube just got a UI change. Is it a nice UI change? You need more tough blocks. I've used almost the entire shulker box of tough just for this one build. This is why we make these things hollow, kids. This is why we make these things hollow. Because they're dangerous otherwise. You can stack those up. Looks pretty clean to me. What looks... Oh, the UI design? The Whirlpool of Doom was so much work. Bunny, what are you talking about? I don't understand the magnitude of this. If it dies in this world, then the hole is gone. Oh, no. The magnitude of that is we just get to start digging another hole. I think that'll be episode 1, is I dug a giant hole in hardcore Minecraft. For episode 1. Or something just dumb like that. I made a netherite zombie army. Just there's like 1,000 zombies just covered in like Thorns 3 netherite armor for episode 1. And then people be like, how do you do so much? And I'll be like, well, did you see me make another video in the past 2 years? Nope. That's how I did so much. Please watch. Please subscribe. Stuff like that. This is a pretty big change build. Lots of corners are rounded off. Stuff is more compact. I'm not always a big fan of, hey, we're just going to round everything in UI design. It's okay sometimes, but a lot of the times it's just like, God, why? Not everything has to be so round. How big will this terraforming be? This is just one of the many terraforming things that I'm doing. So we got this thing here. We're making this archway. I essentially want to cover like this whole valley area. Well, it's not really a valley. I want to make it a valley. That's what the goal is. So lots of terraforming around here. Other than the trend of the early 2000s just putting a bevel on everything. Okay, you're not wrong. Early 2000s graphics design was just a bunch of kids having fun with Photoshop. They're like, look at, I can just click the bevel button and it does a bevel. Yay. They show their friend. They're like, oh my God, how did you make that bevel? Like, I clicked the bevel option. It's nice if they just add drop shadows to all text on the website. That'd be sick. Why did I start my YouTube channel? Because I was watching other YouTube channels. I was like, I could do this. So then I did it. It also makes the dark theme a bit more darker, and it's so good. Oh yes, darker blacks is always nice, especially if you have like an HDR display, because then you actually get to see the into the darkness. One thing that is annoying is that like really dark video doesn't really ever seem to translate super well online. Hi Jev FK. Jev FK, like JFK, but Jev. More grass. Ah. You don't want to do your homework? That's perfect. It's really weird echo. That's perfectly reasonable, but you gotta do your homework. That's the thing, even if you don't want to. You're on an OLED monitor, so the FPS loss is worth it. For you, for the fact that you mostly play grand strategy games, Sam, I would say yes, it's absolutely worth it for you, because you don't require the FPS like at any point in your entire use of computers. You can, yeah, so you can place into the hologram with Lightmatica by just placing things on it. And then you can just run along it and place it really fast, which is why we've designed the schematics. Beautiful, right? That's a easy place mode. But otherwise, in general, you can just middle click on the schematic and grab the block, and then you just place it down. Let me just get a little nest to sleep in. It's gonna be nighttime soon, though. Does it automatically switch the block you need? Yeah, because when you click on the block in the schematic, it'll switch to the block that you need. So yes, it does do that, and it is the only reason I can run around and build like this. The other thing I was going to do while terraforming is use the, what is it? Hotbar. Scroll. No. Swap base. Is it tweaks? Hotbar swap? Something like that? Hotbar slot randomizer. Yeah, there's an option to just randomly switch between items in your hotbar for tweak or root, which if you're actually designing something in survival is really helpful, because then you get the random block distribution with just that, which is what I'm going to do for some smaller things. But on something of this scale, I just want it to go fast, you know, because we did already spend like the first 3 hours of this stream designing this thing in creative mode. What other games are like other than Minecraft? Any roguelike? I'm out of course dirt. That actually kind of blows my mind. I didn't think I would use an entire stack in that build. Bye. Oh, goodbye for now, Carson. Hey, my sister Tracy making a video. You say happy birthday, Kaylee. Happy birthday, Kaylee. There you go. It's like, man, I didn't know this could be done. Is that just a setting? Yeah. Lightmatica, configuration menu, hotkeys, easy place. Easy place toggle. You have to turn it on. Grab more of these. What did I just run out of? Horse dirt. Yeah, I'm shocked that I used up that much. Gotta make this whole thing beautiful. There we go. Yeah, all those in. Perfect. Is there anything that's worth more than peace and love on the planet Earth? Hi, Kalen. Callan guy? Callan guy? I think Callan. I definitely should switch to sodium. Like, I'm pretty certain my FPS is just absurdly more stable. But I gotta finish this episode first, because otherwise all of the replay files get like kind of messed up. Is there anything that's worth more than peace and love on the planet Earth? Beans? Wait, Beans, are you the same Beans from me teaching you mathematics in Discord, or are you a different Beans? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Beans is a relatively simple name. Wouldn't be shocked if there were more than one of you. Your math girl? Okay, let's go. Beans. Yeah, Steven Universe is awesome. Do you like the Portal 1 end song or Portal 2 end song better? Portal 2, because Portal 2 is Want You Gone, right? There's that Portal 1 end song. I don't remember which one's which. I just know I like both of them. I think Portal 2 is Want You Gone. No, Portal 2 is definitely Want You Gone. I like Portal 2 one better. Moss? Ah! Portal 2 is Want You Gone. Yeah, Portal 2 one is better. It's the one that I like better. Da, da, da. Now I only want you gone. Poor Carolyn. She just got... GLaDOS was so mean to her the whole game. Is there a public Discord? Abso-freaking-lutely. I wouldn't want you to just be over here chatting by yourself the whole time. You gotta join the Discord and chat with all of us. Opossum Live. Beans, what is your favorite Steven Universe character? Because I think my favorite Steven Universe character is... like, it's a rough tie between... Pearl, Lapis Lazuli, and Peridot. So those are my top 3 characters, all tied for first. You like Peridot and Lapis? Oh, let's go, Bean. We're so similar. You love math. Wait, no, you don't. We're so similar, though. Like, come on. You love all of them? Oh wait, like, do you mean all the characters or all the ones that I listed? Because they are... all the characters are pretty good. Except for Rose. I don't like Rose. I am not a fan of Rose Quartz. I will fight anyone on that matter. She's the reason there was an intergalactic war. Come on. Like, music reminds me of the Community elevator music. Both kind of slap, though. Blue Diamond. My diamond. What's Portal 1 and 2? Portal 1 and 2 are some of the most important video games, I think. I'm comfortable saying that they are some of the most important PC games of all time. You don't care about Rose Quartz? I actively dislike Rose Quartz. She is my enemy. We're out of grass again. We're so close to the end. We're so close to the end. Am I a fan of Bo Burnham? I was a fan of Bo Burnham when he was making, like when he started making videos on YouTube. I didn't have a YouTube channel at the time. Otherwise, I would have been subscribed to him for like decades at this point. No, not literally decades. What, like 14 years or something? Episode you joked that episode 8 could come out next year was a genuine statement. Yeah, it's potentially coming out next year. It's a pretty big project. I don't know if I'll finish it before next year. And also Thanksgiving, Christmas, you know, whole holiday season kicks everything down the road a bit. Ideally, I finish it this year. Like ideally it comes out December around Christmas time. I think if I can stick to a pretty solid schedule, it's like a Christmas episode. Christmas special. Christmas special. That'd be sick. I would love to make it faster than that. And if I can make it faster than that, I absolutely will. But being semi-realistic, I think it would be like a December video. I just confirm he's starting an OnlyFans. Yeah, but it's tasteful. Okay, it's tasteful. There's a difference. He's not going full frontal. As far as I know. Orange Box is definitely influential because I had it and I'm not even a gamer. Orange Box as a whole? Yes. Yeah, the whole, yeah, Orange Box as a whole, definitely. Because Half-Life, I would say Half-Life was one of the most monumental steps in video games. Which is why people look incredibly fondly on it and they're still waiting for Half-Life 3. Oh, also we finished it, chat. We finished it. Loaded schematics off. Look with your eyes. Feast with your eyes on this arch that I just made. Isn't that cool? Now, the thing is, it sucks, okay? I know this. I know that it sucks. The reason why it sucks is because of all of this garbage in front of it. So I have to take out all of this. I want this water to come into here to have like a nice pond. Maybe have water pour down here and get caught in something. Maybe, but at least have like a big pond over here and maybe like water going through the valley around. But ideally I need to take out this whole section. So I'm going to take out that whole section right now after I put all of these things back. And afterward, from today's sponsors, whoever comes in this ad. It's been like 5 hours and I forgot to run an ad. My bad. See yourself burning out of Minecraft soon, or are you not getting bored of not seeing results in your world as soon as possible? I don't care if it takes a while to see results. I just want the results that I do see in the end to be worthwhile. So it doesn't bother me that the things that I do take a long time. I just want them to look nice. And then I don't really care how long it takes for them to look nice. As long as they look nice. Store all of those. Is that extra gravel? I'll put the extra gravel with the coarse dirt. We got grass that we're putting away. Cobblestone that we're putting away. These are extraneous. And extraneous ones are going in here. Dang it. Extraneous ones are going in here. Okay, sick. We're good. We're getting back over here. Hey, Ryan, remember me? Yeah, I remember my moderators. Add some glowberries. Yeah, we'll be doing extra decorations after we do the majority of the terrain, because that's just going to be a separate section, but I want the time lapses to be the large chunks. That's so cool to just walk underneath, though. Very satisfying stuff. Use Silk Touch Shovel now? Oh, absolutely, for taking out all this dirt. Now I only want you gone. Did you ever play Halo in its prime? No, I never was a Halo kid. Pretty cool video, dude. Love the design, is packed with overkill too. Thank you. Thank you, Papa Lovegood. I appreciate it. Imagine he didn't remember his own mods. That's the time where you're like, Ryan, maybe you should go to a doctor about your memory problems. If I just forget about all my moderators. No, we'll just turn gamma override on so it doesn't get really annoying digging out this grass. People up and now acts like you don't know nobody. I don't act like I don't know nobody. My brain doesn't work. It's very ableist of you, Lily. I'm over here like struggling to remember, crying every night because I'm forgetting because of the dementia, and you're just making fun of me. How many days do we have in this world? Probably around 3,000. Chat! Chat! Chat, did you see that? We passed day 3,000. What do we do to celebrate? That's right, chat. Nothing. We just keep playing because celebration for these arbitrary goals is dumb. What does the gamma override do? It just overrides the gamma so everything is max brightness. What arbitrary goals do we celebrate? We celebrate 1 million subscribers. That's it. I think that's the only one I'm gonna go celebratory on. Day 7,616. Yay. How do I celebrate? Bake yourself a cake. Bake yourself a cake with 7,616 layers. That in no way is a bad idea. That's an absolutely perfect plan. More leaf collecting soon? Hopefully not for a day or two, but there will be definitely much more leaf collecting because I need many more leaves. 7,616 sprinkles? That seems a little more attainable. I like my idea though. Break all of the blocks. It is so much work to terraform when you have to remove things. When you have to build up, it's really not that bad. How many leaves left? 400,000. It's a lot, okay? It's a lot. I know it's a lot. You know it's a lot. We all know it's a lot. It's too many. 7,616 candles. Or 1 number 7 candle and 2 6 candles. I'm gonna bake you cupcakes. Want some? Yes, I want some. Doing last chance. Was I gonna miss it for a second? I'm new to your channel, and what do you do here? I play hardcore Minecraft and try to make things that look pretty. Not just things that are big, but things that also look nice. The thing that separates me the most from the other hardcore Minecraft YouTubers is that my name is Ryan, and their names aren't Ryan. So that way you'll know that it's me and not them. Because if it was them, then you wouldn't call them Ryan. You would call them by their name, which is not Ryan. And my name is. So that's how we're different. I did it, chat. I did it. It's mostly that we just play hardcore Minecraft and yeah, just try to make things look pretty more than anything else. Now Scion is so different from the other YouTubers. I'm not like the others. I'm also you know what makes me special? The fact that I am special. It makes me very special. Thumb reveal? Oh, chat. No, don't screenshot that. I feel like somebody's gonna clip the little visual of my thumb and not any of the funny or interesting moments from stream. That makes me kind of sad. How do you know you're not destroying the arch? Because the arch is made out of moss and grass and this mixture of blocks, which I placed on top of this area. And this area is not made out of those blocks, so I'm not destroying the arch. When he says he's not like other Minecraft YouTubers, he's so much worse. I will have to do more like terraforming around here, but that's also fine. You guys ever just wake up and think to yourself, Quay BB? Quay B? Quay B? Quay BB? I do. Most days I feel that way. Ghost! Chat, Extra Coon, moderator Extra Coon, Ghost, not around all that often because they're living a busy life, doing amazing things, but we love them to death. They're one of the best people in the world. They've been around, they've been helpful and very lovely to me at this point for like a year, over a year. What mod did I use for auto pickup? That was a carpet script. So it was the carpet mod, but it's an extra thing that you have to add to the carpet mod. It's not just in the carpet mod by default. You miss me? Ghost, I've missed you. How have you been? Ghost, look what I made. Look here, I'll make it so you get the nice chiaroscuro. Look, we made a big old arch. We're getting there. You're close to getting an iPad for digital art? Why don't you tell me? I'll just get you an iPad. I'll do it. For you, I'll get you an iPad. If you let me. Because I love your art. And you made the beautiful logo. You deserve it. You watched my videos since episode 3? Would you also want an iPad? Please, sir. An iPad for me. Alex, what are you saying please for? What do you want? You've been watching episode 3 for what's end goal? Look, more grass, yay! If you are on your little giving arc, yes, little giving arc. You'll soon find out how little the giving arc is. I'm literally in school right now, but it's fine. Oh, so no, you need iPad right now with the Apple Pencil, so you can do all the awesome drawings that come into your mind. You deserve to be able to flex your artistic and creative muscles. You shouldn't have to wait. You should just be able to do it. An iPad, and you'll get an iPad. Yeah, the Oprah Winfrey of giving iPads to children on the internet. Levon, shut up. You're not new here. You've been moderating me for ages. At the art club at my school, there's iPads, so I use those for now. Okay, so you're not hurting for one. You just want one for use at home. Okay. All right. Oh, also, I had my Instagram accounts hacked, so I don't have access to those anymore. So if you're posting any cool things on your Insta that you're drawing, I can't see that. And I'm sorry, because I loved looking at your things on Instagram. But I can do that no longer, it seems. World is cruel, indeed. Get rid of these. I'll never talk again. What? I'm making my new iPhone, right? Because I'm a very good mod. I was on Instagram in so long. Okay, sick. That makes me feel a little bit better about not being able to see anything on it. Okay, we got all of this grass still. We silk touched the grass and... Oh, wait, chat, no. I'm too far away. I think I'll just repair this. I'm too far away to insta mine with these diamond shovels. So I think what I need to do, first off, let's just go make this terrain going downhill. Ooh, not grass though. Thank you very much. Let me just paste this all around. And then look up. Look up. Don't ignore me, bro. What are you? I look away for a moment and I come back to like 12 messages that are just like, you're purposely ignoring me, and I'm not purposely ignoring you. I'm just working on something. I'm doing my best. That's all. I'm doing my best. Just need a small loan of $200. Let's see. What do you want, Alex? When is the new episode going to release? Okay, no, I can't. No, you're not. Oh, God. Of anything? You made Levon sad? Wait, how did I make Levon sad? No, I timed you out because after all of that, it was just when next episode? No. I can't. I'm sorry. That's like the thing that annoys me the most. I told Levon to shut up. Not yes, I literally did. I did literally say that, but that's it's not that I want Levon to stop talking. It was more of a joking like, oh, shut up. I know you've been here a long time. You're not new. Why do I have to explain this? And add 7J at the end? Oh, /J at the end? Yeah, auditorily, let me just /J these things. Look on tour fan art on Discord. A person named Lana27 is me. Made art piece for you. Okay. I will in a moment. You just gotta let me do this. Let me do my thing. As I go through and take out all these top 10 enemy betrayals. I feel like I'm just being attacked on all fronts right now. It's like, why? What did I do? My best, probably. I think that's it. Forgive you, but only this one time. Thank you, Levon. I appreciate it. However, can I repay you? Hey, any of the games you just no life Minecraft? I just like full on make a good salary playing Minecraft, and then in my spare time I play the other games that I like playing. Ugh, these don't work. Bah humbug. Okay, let me just go grab this, because in here I have my restoration tools. Oh, God, it's so much to just repair one of these tools. I'm pretty sure I get more experience trading the villager for all of these bottles of enchanting than I get from using the bottles of enchanting. The bottles of enchanting are a lot better for repairing armor. I'm not going to use them for this anymore. Not after this fiasco. For armor though, they're great. My question, where do you need 500,000 leaves for? Trees, big trees, many big trees. Many big trees. Many big trees of varying bigness. It actually said like Anna, but with an I at the front. Iana? Okay. Your parents didn't name you Cutie Me? Just since you have 200 levels. Yeah, they've fallen quite far recently. Most of them went away when I was enchanting like 200 diamond hose. So, yeah, that's kind of where they went. Let me pick up all this. Goodness, so much digging. Every time I play this game, I have to just dig out huge swaths of land. Maybe I should have just blown this up before. So 4 blocks in width. Thank you for calling me a liar because I was lying. Huh? User right, not answering. He hasn't responded to me either. Kazutar, I'm sorry. Wait, I also need to look at the fan art thing. Dude, there's so many things happening at once. It's very overwhelming. Da, 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 fan art. It's loading. Hold on. Diana. Find the sign edition. Ta-da. Ta-da. Here, you guys can look at it. That's why it's called Minecraft. I know. I'd prefer to do more crafting than mining. Wait, I've had Photoshop open that whole time. Close. No, don't save that. We got that. And here's this other one that Alex made, which is very cute. Bum, 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 bum. Aren't these adorable? I love them. I like that it's like icy and blue, because I do like winter a lot and just the color blue. It's very me themed. What if you whether or not you knew it. Banner was also cute. Wait, how far up did I have to scroll to see that one, Lily? Looks nice today, shiny and good curl definition. Why, thank you, Lord. I spent quite a long time trying to get it to look nice this morning because yesterday it looked really bad, and well, that stuck with me, so I had to try and resolve that today. Okay, keep breaking these blocks, and we'll just have this casually go downhill. Tool switch, please. Tool switch is another tweakaroo feature, which is awesome because it just switches to the tool that you need for the job. It's very convenient. We're just sweeping through the land. A couple of days ago at this point. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like it wasn't like 1 or 2 posts back up. Sneak peek of face reveal? Not gonna happen. Maybe sneak peek of face reveal at like 500,000. Full face reveal at 1 million. I think that's how we'll play it. I think it's the best way to do it. Okay. Let me pick up all this. And go set these back down. There's so much area to just dig out over here. I just need to make a hole. Is your shovel name smooth like butter? Oh, because it's silk touch. It picks up items very smoothly. 6.2% face reveal for 2K. No. You can't be cutting corners like that. That is pretty funny. Was this different? Gravel can go in there. And just other miscellaneous things, which will probably be almost entirely just coal ore, I think. Yeah, I want to have a big pond over here, so we're just going to be cutting out a lot of terrain, which is going to take longer than designing and building the little mountain over here. You ready for band performance? Thanks for streaming. Do my homework. See ya. Goodbye for now, Lily. Have fun at your band performance. Or Liv, sorry, your names right next to each other, incredibly similar. Liv, have fun at your band performance. Lily, you're not going. At least not right now, at least. But yes, Liv, goodbye, have fun. Let me know how it goes tomorrow. Feel like coming back. Do I ever get bored of Minecraft? Not yet. Probably will at some point, though. I'm a human being. It's like, Lana. Oh, did I already forget? I'm sorry. Lana, not Iana. Okay. Lana. This is a live lagging for anyone else. Might be a cheap internet. It shouldn't be laggy as far as I can tell. You might just want to refresh the stream. Chat, I just want you to know that the average number of viewers watching has increased as soon as I started digging again. No L and then say Anna? Lana? What? Also, hi Lily, how's it going? My initial is also S, so sometimes I really also read their name as Lily. Okay. You just get confused and think it's yourself talking. Oh no, I doxed myself? No, I don't think you did. I think you're safe. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Pick all those out. I wish the Minecraft pickup range was just a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. Watched Queen's Gambit? Yes, I have. I thoroughly enjoyed the Queen's Gambit. Made me interested in playing chess again. I'm back to playing chess. Not that I was ever good at it, but it piqued my interest enough to go back to playing it. I opened my bag of wasabi peanuts and they went everywhere. Oof, oof. They got a spicy floor. That's also very lethal to people with nut allergies. Your IRL name is Possum? Does this make me Oppo? Wait, would it be Oppo or O or just Po if the O is silent? If it was Possum, or would it be Pa? That's like it. I don't know. I think that's the most like incredibly confusing nickname I've ever heard, just because of the setup to it. Who likes peanuts? A lot of people. You ever had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? That's made with peanuts. That's the peanut butter. It's shocking, I know. I know Levon's real name. I am VIP. I believe I was told at some point. My memory is just awful. Levon, did you tell me your name at some point? Or no? Favorite wasabi peanuts and whenever I had to clean that up. Mm-hmm. For the first time yesterday, I loved it. It was a whole season without taking breaks. Ah, yeah. Wait. Yeah, it's only one season. Never mind. I doubt there will ever be a second one. The whole story kind of arcs, which is good. I really like single season shows because they have an ending, whereas a lot of, at least American television, things just go on and then it just gets canceled and there's no like intelligent or succinct ending. Is there anything I found out about the US who came up with PB&J? Wait, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches confuse you? I knows your name? Yes, it's Lana or Elana. Ilana? Elana? Lana? I don't know. It's something. Living in the dark with these names? You should know this, but use it. What do you use it? Switches your tools on? Oh, it's Tweakaroo. It's Tweakaroo's tool switch. Tweak tool switch. And then it switches to the optimal tool for breaking things most of the time. Sometimes it doesn't switch to the one that you want, even though it is an effective tool. Back finished classes. Let's go, Celine. How are classes today? Okay, we got even more dirt. At this point, I don't even know why I brought any items with me. I'm picking up so many more. The more important ones are just picking up all the grass blocks, because those are the absolute worst ones to get. Need a video pronunciation guide for somebody's name. Yo, the rainbow beacon. It is pretty fancy, isn't it? Store those in here. We store these and these, and in here we store more of those, and then we just need more dirt, and the gravel can come out. Actually, go in there. Give me these. Coarse dirt, gravel. We're good. Sleep in bed. Pearl 2 was only made because people who work at Valve were sad they didn't get to work on Portal. What, really? I hope the people at Valve get sad enough to make Portal 3 then, because they didn't get to work on Portal 2, because I really want a Portal 3. Yes, Lily, what is your question? Different sweet, like most times it works just jam and peanut butter. I don't know, they just go together like really well. I know, peanut butter and jelly sandwich is just classic at this point. It's boring for me, and watching people play it is unboring. Sounds good. That's probably why I'm on this side and you're on that side of the screen. I'm gonna stream for now. For today, streaming for probably another 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours, something like that. Lily, yes. What is your other question? I was just about to watch the Rainbow Beacon and found you were live. You gotta watch the Rainbow Beacon. It's spoilers. Just seeing it over here. Oh, you gotta go watch it. You gotta go watch it. See how far we've come to the point where we're making mountains over here. Willing to open VC right now, or do you just mean at some point? Ugh, I gotta run over here to get beacon effects and then run back. My life truly is difficult. There we go. You can check out stream either or. An hour later. I kind of just want to like brain dead go through the terrain because it makes the time pass a little bit faster. When it comes to dedication, yours seems limitless. There's probably a stopping point somewhere. Beautiful. Bella, you gotta go watch the video though, and then come back. You'll like the video much more than just seeing it over here. So later? Yeah. Wait, Lily, are you just off of work for the rest of the day? I have a passion for fashion. That's not true. I have a passion for this game though. So are you free to chat the whole time, or do you just want to chat now and then you'll be leaving to do something else? Peanut butter pickle sandwiches? I would not want to eat those. Let's shell. Oh, it's Chell, not Shell. Chell. Now for you'll be here in a bit. Okay, so you just want a VC right now then? Sure. I'll pop in stream VCs. Will sent me something. Ah, okay, yeah. I believe I knew what your name was at some point. You have Jupiter? Wait, is Jupiter here? Oh, hi Ryan, how are you? Jupiter! Welcome back. Welcome. Cover position in Hermitcraft, would you take it? Yes. It's a dumb question. Of course I would. Who would turn that down? They seem like the nicest people ever. They raised like $500,000 for charity. I would love to be a part of that. Are you kidding me? I get to play Minecraft and then help people out? That'd be the best life ever. Why would I ever turn down the possibility of just being able to be that helpful to people? That would be so sick. I would probably cry during a charity stream like that. If it was like, hey guys, we raised $500,000 and I was like part of helping it. That'd break my brain a little bit. Hi, Lily. Stretch? I don't want to stretch right now.
I'm so tired.
Lily, how was work?
It was good up until the end, and I had to make all those skewer things. I don't want to touch a skewer ever again.
Azo, welcome back. You mean all the the kebabs?
Yeah,
Yeah,
was, it was
1,000 kebabs in a day seems a little excessive.
We had like
Also,
different
Carson,
ones.
what do you mean by sending me things? Like, if you want to send links and stuff, you can just send them in the Discord. That's generally the easiest way to do it. Wait, also, if our names are up in the corner, let me just drag this down a bit. That way you can see if Lily's talking. Her birthday's tomorrow, Azza. Let's freaking go. What all was on the kebabs, by the way, that you had to throw together?
There was different ones. We have fruit kebabs, water chestnut.
Wait, a water chestnut kebab? Like that was it?
Water chestnut with bacon on it, but we didn't have the
okay.
bacon today, so we'll do that tomorrow.
All right, all right. And this is all, I'm assuming,
had-
catering stuff?
Yeah, we have a wedding this Saturday that we have to cater.
Happy early birthday, Azza. I hope tomorrow's a very fun day for you.
I think my least favorite one that I had to make was a caprese skewer, which is mozzarella, basil, and tomato.
I feel like skewering the tomatoes would be really annoying.
It's not that bad. It's just the little grape tomatoes.
Lily, do you want to answer questions about your job/work? Like, what is your job title? What do you do? Because chat wants to know. They also asked, where do you work? But don't tell them where you work. That's a little too much.
I mean, I could tell them where I work. I work in a deli.
Well, that's fine, yeah.
I mean, technically, I don't have a title yet. I'm not like any master chef or anything.
Emerald, welcome to the stream.
I run the salad station and I bake like cakes and stuff.
What is your
Or
favorite
selling.
thing?
Favorite thing, like to
Yeah,
make?
job-wise. At your job, what is your favorite thing to do for your work?
Definitely decorating the cakes. I like decorating cakes.
Wait. So, are you good at making cakes that are like moist and not dry and crumbly?
Moist.
What? That's the best word to describe what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends
Do you
on the
are
cake.
you good at making cakes that have a relatively high internal moisture content? Does that make you feel a little bit better? Also, Ace of Spades, what did your name used to be? You said you finally got around to changing it, but what was it before? I should point on math this once because you had it on your birthday, so you just get extra credit.
I just saw your text from yesterday. I fell asleep.
That's okay.
Sorry.
Here we go. Yeah, because you and Jay Hill were in the Discord playing chess, and I got there I think like a minute or two after you left, and I was like, I want to play chess, come back, and then you just never responded.
I literally passed out.
The
I
lighting
was
show. Oh, okay.
No longer staying up.
That's fair. I mean, I've passed out many times recently. Just say Ace if that's easier. I just wanted to make sure there's not like another Ace here to get confused with, because I don't know who's all lurking. I feel like being specific was just the best way. But yeah, I can just refer to you as Ace. It's a lot easier. Played so much chess today, but did you win any games, Astro? Also, Lily, did you win any games against Jay Hill or no? Did he just like curb stomp you the whole time?
I literally sucked so bad. I didn't win a single game.
Do you know how the pieces work though?
Literally, I don't even remember the last time I've talked about chess to someone, so no.
That makes it very difficult to win.
I literally just like looked at the pieces and clicked random ones and move forward.
Go there. Yeah, well, I'll do my best to at least teach you the pieces, so it's not that awful.
I think it, because after we played chess, we played
Does New Zealand look like? I don't know. You enjoying the
putt-putt.
series? Oh, thank you, thank you. Sorry for always interrupting you while talking to chat.
It's fine. We played putt-putt, and I won every single time.
You,
I'm
you
really
played
good.
putt-putt?
Like, basically the Discord version of Golf with Your Friends.
Oh, okay, okay.
I am really good at that game now. I have practiced.
But how much have you practiced? Didn't it like just get released as a thing?
I play it like every other day.
What?
Yeah.
How long ago did it come out?
Golf with Your Friends?
No. The Discord one.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I just know that I play golf with your friends a lot, and it literally was basically the same thing.
Okay, but I was just asking how long you've been playing the other thing that supposedly just came out.
Discord one?
Yeah.
That's the first time I played it was yesterday.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like it's only been out for like 2 or 3 days, maybe. Also, Todd, my world is not just grass, it's also just bare stone. It's very beautiful.
I
Weird.
like to do.
You make fan art for me? Why, thank you, cutie. Best friends in the emergency room? That's not fun. I hope they get out all right. It's actually really pretty when you look around. Okay, everything I've seen from New Zealand makes it seem like it's the most beautiful country in the entire world. And someday I will go just to see if I am correct or not. Well, the defense comes in thick, I see.
I mean, if you really want to go
God,
off
of
what
course
I
I'm
like
gonna
to
defend
do,
myself.
I like to sleep, if that answers your question.
So you're not gonna be running a marathon anytime soon?
Me? No.
Yeah. No? Why not?
No. I don't run. I
Yes,
don't like running.
Thank you for apologizing for downplaying my stone, Todd. The stone here that I leave out and about is very beautiful. Gotta go try and see you soon. Goodbye for now, Ghost. Goodbye, bestie. See ya. See ya. Have fun. Have fun. We'll chat more next time.
My favorite thing is volleyball. I really like volleyball. I could do that a lot.
See, I feel like you would have said that initially.
Could easily win.
Where's the bed? It's over here. I need to not leave these things back here. Build your slime in my world, aka you. Oh, like the slime statue that I made? Or are you gonna make it like pink and look at things? I'm currently in the Discord, yeah?
Who do you think would win in a 1v1 volleyball match? Me or Ryan?
I hope it's you. You've played
a
volleyball
poll.
before.
Put a poll. Do it. Put a poll.
Oh, we don't need a poll. It's definitely gonna be you. I'm gonna make a Minecraft world and invite people into it without realms. You can pay to run a server, or you could locally host a server. Those are generally the best ways to do that. Yeah, everybody's saying Lily. Except for Haha. Haha said me because I think Haha's just a stay-in. And they're not admitting that I am not good at volleyball. Which they should, because I've given you literally no reason to think that I am good at volleyball. Or anything other than this game. Not even giving you much reason to think that I'm good at this game.
I mean, maybe you could like magically just be amazing at volleyball.
Magic, I think, is the key word there. It would have to be magic. How to voice chat with me? Be my moderator and like have been a friend for like what, like a year at this point, Lily?
Sorry, what? I was reading someone's
How long have we known each other? Like a year-ish?
A little over a year, I think.
Yeah, so just go from parasocial relationship to just social relationship. You didn't even cosplay Haikyuu with us? Yeah, exactly. No, wait, I did one time. I threw on the jacket. I was,
My favorite
what,
color is
Daichi?
maroon.
Maddie! Maddie! Moo. Maddie moo.
My favorite color is maroon.
Maroon?
Yes.
How many maroons do you like? If you were to put a number on it,
What?
how many maroons?
Like the color?
Yeah, how many of them do you like? Pod already got it. It's just I'm fishing for you to say maroon 5. That's all.
My brain is not awake enough for that. You weren't gonna get it.
Next time you'll get it for sure. My health and mod status is only. My health mod status is only pending. All right, funny.
Also
Well,
like teal.
Maddie
Not purple.
and
I love
Autumn
purple.
and Lav, if you guys want to chat with us, you can also pop in here. And Lily, if they pop into the waiting room, just let me know.
Okay.
Celine, you can as well. All the mods can pop in and chat if you guys feel like it. Astro, you've just been still singing Teenage Dirtbag the whole time.
I've been summoned.
Maddie!
Baby.
How have you been? How you been? You draw on your iPad today?
No, I did not.
Maddie? What did we talk
Yeah.
about?
Okay, well, I have a cat now. And
What?
He likes to
No, we
harass
didn't.
me.
We didn't talk about that iPad thing at all.
What?
What did we talk about yesterday? Just random Minecraft stuff.
Yeah, and the fact that you bully me.
No, I don't bully you. Chat's gonna get the wrong idea. You're saying Maddie
is-
Moo to
Just
the tune of
kidding.
New Age
Ryan
Girl,
is
Mary
the-
Moo.
the
Cat,
best.
you're the first person to ever realize that I do that. Yes, thank you. A song
Big
by
bully.
Deadeye Dick. Yes,
Big bully.
New Age Girl. Maddie, do you know that song?
I don't know.
New Age Girl. That's awesome.
Right.
Thank you, Kat.
Maybe
I'm glad
not.
that you got it. I've been doing this for months at this point, and no one else has picked up on that. I'm so happy now.
Now that song is stuck in my head. Thank you.
Maddie Moo.
Ryan.
She's an iPad kid. Maddie Moo, Maddie Moo.
Bully Ryan.
No, don't bully me. Saying about Ryan's amazing vocabulary? What? What do those two things have to do with one another?
Am I what?
You said, you wish you had a soft female voice, and Jupiter said same Astro, but Ryan has an amazing vocabulary. What does that have to do with anything?
Sorry.
I don't
My cat
understand.
is pounding at my-
Bully Ryan. Yes,
You heard
bully
someone say-
Ryan.
no, don't bully me.
Bully Ryan.
Be my
Bully Ryan.
friend. If I go crazy, will you still call me Superman?
Mm.
No? All right, I get it. I see how it is.
It's a cherry blossom.
Yeah, Ryan does bully you a lot.
No, I don't. You all lie about this. It's ridiculous.
That's not true, Ryan. You hate me. Just admit it.
Wait a second. Wait a
Ryan
second.
is
Autumn, you're
very
really
rude.
quiet right now. I can barely hear
I
you.
know because I'm talking really quiet.
No, I'm just gonna turn you up.
Is that Autumn?
Yes, that's Autumn Berry. The Autumn Berry.
The
First name
Berry?
Autumn, last name Berry.
Oh my
I haven't
That is,
talked to you in like 3 days.
I'm gonna collect experience.
No,
and
all
so
we-
just
all
hanging
we
around
do
you
is
forever.
Text TikToks to each other.
There
I know.
is.
I
Is
actually
that
really like those.
the? No.
I'm just really good at finding the best TikToks.
Thank you so much. for
There's,
sending
I
me
think,
all of the TikToks.
Carpet mod allows for XP orbs to combine into bigger XP orbs at a really fast rate. So I think that would be what you're looking for, Lucas. It might be a
everyone-
carpet extra feature though, so I don't know. But if you just want to delete the XP orbs around you, I don't know of a specific mod that does that. But if you just want to be able to absorb all of the XP orbs, then you should look into the carpet mod.
How everyone compliments your vocabulary, but
But also has a no cooldown option? Oh, sick. Yes, something about my
I-
vocabulary? What?
everyone like is like, "Oh, your vocabulary is so good. I'm really good at vocab." you're good at math. Well, can we just keep it like that?
What? I'm not good at math. I'm just passionate about math. There's a difference.
You can't be good at both. Okay.
Be good at being passionate?
Pick one.
Wait, I can't do English and mathematics?
No, I have to be good at English.
What?
need to
You
leave
do
something
realize
for the
that
rest of
you
us.
being good at English does not preclude me from being good at English, right? These are not mutually exclusive things.
Ryan, listen to me,
It's
please.
a bully.
You need to
Yes,
leave
What do you
Ryan,
mean
it's
I'm a
bully.
bully?
for the rest of us.
Someone, thing. Yep. Comment.
Indubitably.
Are these- Oh, hey
my,
Sam.
My brain wagged.
Hello.
Hello.
See,
Hello.
Sam is not a moderator. He's different than the rest.
He's just
Extremely
a guy.
technically I am, but
You're above the moderators actually,
yeah, true.
because you have just admin privileges on the server.
Yeah, which I did not realize for like 3 months. I was like, why are all these buttons here?
Yeah, because he wanted to be having the bot role,
Uh-huh.
and the bots have admin privileges, so they can like change and do things. So that's
Ryan
why.
from his own server, please.
Please, what? Autumn, what are you saying?
Someone
I so many
kick
pretty voice
Ryan
people?
from his own servers. Like, please kick him. Don't allow Ryan to be there.
Heck, I don't know why you're saying they sound young. Each of these people is at least like 35 years old.
Shut up, Ryan. You're older than all
Excuse
of
me?
us combined. You
No, I'm
old
not.
Okay.
I'm
bastard.
young. I'm very young.
Uh-huh.
No,
Sam can
you
attest,
are
right, Sam?
old.
I mean, he's older than me.
Sam, God damn it.
Thank
This
you,
is your
Sam.
chance.
Yes.
This is your
I
chance
like
to be
tw-
nice.
By like
Good
26
night,
days,
Astro.
but
Sleep
he's still older
well.
than me.
Sleep well.
Ryan is the oldest.
He's an old grandpa.
Very old.
Ryan, I had to
No,
use
Tech,
Excel
that's not funny.
today.
Yeah, what did you have to use Excel for?
What was being said?
Sam is having to use Excel today.
Yeah, I had to like compare numbers to see if they were the same. It was crazy.
That's what you used it for?
I just exported the results of my model and then I just like said, is this value within error of this other value? Because I just wanted to make it the color coded thing. where
Oh,
it's,
yes,
like,
yeah.
green if true, red if false.
Yeah, classic
Yeah,
use
so
of Excel.
Yeah, I just did that and I was like, man. I just remembered when you solved a PDE with Excel, but actually didn't because
Because
Excel's
Excel's
not accurate
precision
enough.
is just off. Otherwise, I
It
did
doesn't
it
go to-
correctly.
it doesn't go to 16 decimal places, it only goes to like 12.
Yeah, it's so stupid. Why don't they make it more precise? Don't they know people
Well,
are
it
going to be
takes
doing things like that?
Yeah, it takes twice as much storage, and it would only be like if you solve it difficult.
Hmm. I'm still upset about that. They should have thought about me. Let me just take out all of this stone here.
Yeah.
This is taking
I was
so much longer to dig this little hole than I thought it would.
You don't have to do that.
No, I do though. Don't.
No,
don't do
not
that.
you. Someone from the comments.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I was very proud of what I named my spreadsheet
yeah.
because it was two different tests. So I said it about curvature. So I said curvature or tail to test, and then the one that worked, I said it was the best of tests, and the one that didn't work, I said it was the
Worst
worst.
of tests. Very good.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome. Why are you
know
asking
how to
what
answer-
color
yeah.
Lily's skin is?
Like, I don't know how to answer that.
No, you don't have to answer that question. Why are you asking that question?
Because they're making fan art, apparently.
That's so strange. Right?
Kind of makes me
Valid
uncomfortable.
question.
Yeah. This is up to Lily, but like, you don't want to answer the question, don't answer the question.
I'm not going
Terraforming tips for the chat. Try to make it smooth, but don't have any straight lines anywhere, because then it looks really fake. And
Make everything circles.
okay, you see this part right here? This is really bad, where it's just one block, one block, one block, one block, one block. You don't want any straight lines like that.
Patterns and stuff.
You don't want any straight lines there. You want it to be more like, you know, like this, more like wobbly and different as it goes down. Also, like kind of smooth gradients. This needs to be, how do I even want to do this?
That's a good question.
I really don't want to answer
Just
the
goes into a
question, so
pit.
please stop asking.
So I think what I'm gonna do is, where do I want it to go? Maybe like over here. So I'll just take out this section, and yeah, because I don't want to have to deal with this right now. I'll just take out this section for like a pond over here. It'll be river up to this, and then pond. I think that'll be good. But it doesn't have to go this way that much more. It just needs to go this way. Goodness, so much breaking of things. I might just end up breaking a tool over here.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Just checking in to see how we're vibing. Oh, we're vibing for real, Munch. We're all just chatting while I do this
Digging dirt.
the dirt digging. I didn't know of a better way to phrase it. That's all that's happening.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Vox.
Hi. I just want to say that looks really good.
Why, thank you.
Looking beautiful.
I'm very excited to just manually put in all of the water into this pond and then do all of the pond design, in addition to all of the everything else that I have to do. How to stop myself from burning out? Just don't ever get burnt out is what I'm like crossing my fingers on at this point. I don't do anything to like not get burnt out. I just hope.
Right.
That's
That's
all.
like my biggest fear.
So far, it
That
hasn't
happens to
happened yet. And well, it's been a year, so that's good, and we'll keep going as long as we can.
Wait, so this whole area under here is gonna be. Is it gonna go? Is there an ocean on the other side? Or is it just gonna be like a giant pond?
That river goes out to the ocean,
Gotcha. Oh, that's awesome.
where all of my farms are. So I do want to bring this in here and turn this section, I think, into a pond.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
So I don't have to terraform a mountain there, but then the downside is I have to terraform a pond. So like, you know, it's a
it'll be
lose-lose
fine.
situation for the amount of work I have to do, but it should look okay.
I feel like this is the least amount of work you've had to do. All this time, everything that you've done. This is like the easiest.
It's very easy work. It's just very time-consuming though.
Yeah.
That's all.
You know, I don't know.
No, I don't mind it. I think it's
Just
fun.
regular
It's just gonna take a while.
Yeah.
A little cave.
You copied my pumpkin.
What? I copied your
Nothing.
pumpkin? What does that even mean?
No. Never mind.
Okay.
I hear about your pumpkin.
Ryan, you just gotta say I've done some off-camera building. You know, copy paste.
Copy paste.
I'll just be like, hey, it was very tough, but I did it. They'd be like, why
I
didn't
forgot
you?
to hit record.
I have forgotten to hit record so many times, and then it's just like, well, this doesn't exist, but you could go watch the live stream of it, and everyone's like, oh yeah, I'll go watch it, and then they just don't, you know?
Didn't
Wait,
you
I'll
do
say
that
it.
for
Same
like the
thing.
airship or something?
What airship?
The one that you went crazy on after like 6 hours?
Oh, that's the one you have on the video.
Oh, that's the tutorial one?
Yeah.
What about it?
I thought you like messed up the audio on it, so you had to like redo it, and you're like, I can't talk to myself for another 6 hours.
No, like I was just losing it, and then at the like in the last like hour or 2 hours of the video, it gets really weird because I'm so tired and just out of it. And I was like, that's just, it is what it is. I'm not
You're like
changing that.
It's what it is.
You're like Thanos resting on a grateful universe.
Yes, essentially. Hi, Cutie Jess. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
8 hours.
How do I make good builds? I have no idea. A lot of
Nice
finger
block
crossing around here.
On top of
A lot of
blocks.
praying.
We have
He
a
makes
lot of
good
praying.
build.
We hope. A lot of hands clasped together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We go unga bunga, make good build happen, go do.
Sometimes you just like smack a couple sticks together and then hope a fire pops out at the other end.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
Sometimes it does,
Just-
and then everyone's like, "You're a genius," and sometimes it doesn't, and everyone's like, "Maybe next time."
You're stupid.
You slap a chicken at 1/3 the speed of light and then it's cooked. It's all good.
That's true.
Nope.
Yeah.
Build
Wait, do you
that
only have to
pond,
slap it
so-
one time for that?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure like only the part that's right next to your hand is cooked. The rest, I assume it drops off pretty quickly.
You don't think it just like has enough heat to just burn the part that you slap and then like nicely cook the opposite side?
That'd be hilarious.
No, is this like, can you cook a chicken just by slapping it real
Have you
hard?
seen that video?
You can. It's pretty. I mean, it's pretty obvious. You're just imparting energy into it, and if there's enough energy in it, it'll be
You just
cooked.
gotta like do like the hot knife challenge, but with your hand, and then use your hand to cook the chicken. Simple.
It's not
I didn't
how
like the
it-
stream
No
till
losses
now.
whatsoever.
That's okay, Jupiter.
That'd be-
It's alright.
Brian, I
if you
got a
forget to
question
like it.
for you.
Oh God, no! What is the question?
Do any monitors have 165 FPS?
Ooh, I kind of forgot about this.
Alright, I gotta go. Have fun,
165?
bye.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because I booted up Victoria 3 and it's got the like VSync options.
Yeah.
There's 30, 60, 90, 120, 144. Those I know
Yeah.
monitors that have all those. Then it's 165.
Maybe there is one. I don't
I
know.
don't know.
That's
Just
very
strange.
strange. Yeah. So many people's voices. I'm so jealous. You just like all of their voices, Ace? Darn. Wait, are you saying there are or aren't? There's a typo there, so I'm very confused. Walmart has 165 hertz monitors.
Oh.
Is that even a noticeable change from 144 hertz to go up by 21?
21.
I feel like
I was
it,
about to say that.
I feel like it can't be that like big of a difference. You know? Am I
Great
just,
minds think alike.
just crazy?
Indeed.
Let's do that. I don't want to make a pond over here, but it will look good if I do.
That
Is-
song was nowhere
How
near.
far back does it have to go before it gets deep? Here. Okay, sick. We're not making a pond over here. It's not possible. It'll just tear through the bottom into the room below.
I'm sad.
We did it, chat. That's how you make good builds. You find natural obstacles, and then you accept your fate.
Or
Anxiety goes burr. That's okay. We'll just you'll VC in the future when anxiety is not going off the charts. Whose voice is my favorite? I'm not doing that. I'm not answering that question.
that's
What the hell is that? What? Between your friends, who do you like the most? If you had to kill one of them right now, who would it be? Come on, man. Just tell me.
Obviously
definitely
me.
I
Oh.
would. I'm not gonna kill any of you. Come on. I'm a better person than that. But it's Todd's voice? Yeah, it's probably
but
Todd's
for
voice is my
real.
favorite.
For real, it would
But
be
for
me,
real,
though.
who is it? Well, like we're your friends, so just tell us, you know?
Yeah, well, they asked you the question, so answer.
I don't have to answer it. That's the thing that they don't
Ryan's
understand.
favorite voice is probably his own.
That is so true.
Oh.
It is pretty good. It is pretty good. I do have to listen to it for like hundreds of hours a month, so
Yeah.
pretty good.
Okay.
I mean, okay. I do have to listen to it for a long time.
Oh man, that's
You
pretty
just
good.
stand there and talk and listen to your own voice.
I don't stand
hate
here. I
that.
sit here and talk.
You technically
Why
you
don't
do
you
both.
Well, yes.
I mean, the top half of your body thinks you're standing.
Does it? Or is it
I
just
mean, is
like
it
the
different than
blood
when you're
pressure is
standing?
different? So we've got to be seated, you know? The top half of my body has my brain. What do you mean? If anything, that's the part of my body that thinks I'm doing something specifically, or thinks I'm doing anything at all.
Mm.
The only part that thinks. Oddly silent. Hmm. My spine knows whether I'm
They
sitting or
hated him
standing.
before he
Okay.
spoke the truth.
Not listening.
Did you choose a favorite between all the very beautiful voices? Exactly. They're all wonderful.
Thanks.
Hi, Fabio. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Mods, have you had any fun moderating lately, or has it just been stressful? Am I a terrible boss?
Not mutually exclusive.
Okay.
Not applicable.
You can answer both of them then. Again, oddly silent. Interesting.
It's been great. I've had so much fun.
That doesn't even sound honest now.
You wanted an answer?
I wanted an honest answer, not just words thrown at me to appease me.
Fine, I'll be honest. It's been okay.
See, there you go. It's all I'm looking for. It's honesty. And
I'm upset now because I'm out of my drink.
no.
My
Just
G
sleep
Fuel
it.
is gone. Not my G Fuel.
There's still so much mining. Why are we mining so much stone? Because I'm gonna put water here, and the stone is currently in the way. So we have to remove the stone to get the water in.
Don't
Sadly,
apologize.
that's it.
Be mindful of what you ask next time.
I mean, of all of the defining questions to ask about you, I feel like that's a strange one to go for first.
Could I ask, like,
How tall are you?
yeah. Which, I mean, isn't hard to guess, I'm short.
Now you gave it away. We don't even know what they would guess.
That's
why you're always mining? It's Minecraft. If I'm not mining, I'm crafting, and the crafting doesn't really take all that long. And no, I'm sadly not done gathering leaves. I'm just taking a break to build things that look cool.
Someone take a guess. How tall am I? Ryan, you can't guess.
Okay, I won't. Chat, guess Lily's height. The comment JK has been fun. I'm glad you've had fun with it, Celine.
Not. No. Oh, no. 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 No.
Chat, you gotta guess in shaftments. What is with all of these feet and inches? I don't understand this.
You guys are thinking a little too hard.
57?
Come on.
7'9"? Dang. You're thinking big
No.
things over here.
No. Come on, guys. You can do it. I know you can do it.
This is one thing that always throws me off. I always read Stevie Brennan as Steve Bannon for just a brief moment.
There's a couple of you that have been close.
It's always confusing. Put that there, stone.
I'm not 5'6". I'm
Another
not taller
stone.
than 5'6". I'm actually shorter than 5'6".
4'3"? That would be very
No.
tiny.
No, I'm not.
Right, can we
4'8".
measure in feet? No, we measure
Yes,
in shaftments.
Lily. Yes. Lily. Yes.
Not under 5 foot.
Oh, I'm breaking the game already.
Okay, goodbye for now, cutie. I'll look at it
Guys.
later.
Lily guessed it. Stop guessing.
Found an infinitely nested tooltip. Let's go.
It is interesting that Lily is the one that guessed the height of Lily. Almost like there's some sort of telepathic connection. That's what I was saying. It's a little spooky, but it is spooky season, so it's kind of in line. How tall is 5'1" in meters? I don't know, like 1.5.
Something meters.
1 1/3. I have no idea.
Like,
my
yeah,
calculator.
100. I think it'd be 150 something.
Centimeters?
I think it's like
'Cause they asked in
150
meters, and you
centimeters.
responded with 150, and I'm like, that's
So
definitely
then
cap.
1.5.
There you go. You say 5'1" in shaftments before I said it in feet also. Oh, let's go. Ugh. Put your cat on the slideshow. I haven't edited the slideshow in quite a long time. I really need to do that. It does take a lot of time to do that.
Cat yet.
But I will, at some point we'll get around to it. And then it'll just be whatever pets are like most recently there. Or I'll change the slideshow to be something else. Because I can't, it's just an annoying thing with OBS that doesn't allow me to use an entire folder because it like only preloads part of the folder, like up to a certain amount of like megabytes of data, and then it just stops reading it out and it won't go through a larger slideshow than that. So like it maxes out around like 30-40 pets, which is dumb. It should just be able to read through the whole file the whole time. We'll start book now. Bye. Goodbye for now, Ziggles.
Wait, then how many pet photos do you have?
Oh, from the Discord? I think
Yeah.
a couple hundred at this point. Is your totem wearing a dress? Yeah, it's a little maid outfit. Totem's here to help clean up all these messes. Let's remove all these. So this needs to go down a bit. Oh crap! No, the floods. Go back. Go back. Ah.
Dear God, no.
Welcome back. We're still here. Let's take those out. I'm getting there, you guys. I'm getting there. Got your birds in that folder too? Probably. But it is really weird that it doesn't just like cycle through all of them.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off.
Okay, goodbye for now, Maddie.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Just remember, I don't hate you. I have
You
no
sure about
reason
that?
to.
Okay. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. I have to go now. Okay, goodbye, Lily. Sorry your headphones died. Who is just the static though?
It's Guy.
Sam. Okay, he's gone now. I was gonna say, I will just remove you if it just keeps going. The background noise? Yeah, that was Sam's microphone. Dun, 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 dun. Ah,
Did
so
that fix it at all?
yeah, no, you fixed it.
No, well, I just muted the microphone
Oh,
and then I turned
okay.
down the gain.
Yeah, now it's better.
Okay. I think I accidentally had the gain super high instead of super low.
Probably. It makes a lot of sense as to why it would just be really awful to listen to for a little bit.
Bruh.
So when I get to the bottom of this, I think I have to then put all of the dirt back in here. Maybe mix in some sand and stones at the bottom. How many people were in the call with me? I think it was what? Maybe like 6 in total or something? Now there's just 3.
Yeah, there is indeed an amount of people in this call.
It's very true. Ugh, I really should just move a beacon over here. But I don't want to. It's just extra work that I technically don't have to do. Ugh.
Do you not have, like, spares?
No, I do. I just don't want to take the time to move a beacon over here. Because I am that lazy.
That's fair. Moving beacons is so annoying. It's like, you gotta get all the blocks for the beacon. You gotta place all the blocks. You got.
I have beacon boxes. I just don't want to do it.
Yeah, like just building up the beacon is just like, ugh.
It's so many block placements that are just. This seems so unnecessary. Oh, in there. Grab
Yeah,
out some dirt. Let's go throw these all in. Yeah, I know the pick is about to break. That's why I'm gonna start throwing in some dirt here at the bottom. I just need to make a couple of smaller indentations. to
Hear me
fill
out,
with dirt.
Ryan.
Yes.
Dead coral blocks for the bottom.
No. No.
Aw.
Unless there's a way to make renewable dead coral blocks, which there really should be. Not gonna happen.
I mean, there is, but you would have to get a wandering trader into lazy chunks to void trade with it.
Does that make it like truly unending trades?
Not exactly, but you could always set up like a wandering trader farm and send them to the end.
Hmm.
Oh no, raise
And then just void trade them? I don't want to do that.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, honestly. Like, you might as
Build a
well
grass
just
farm, for
like.
example, by Raiseworks in the Discord. No, I don't want to build a Raiseworks farm.
I mean,
Can
knowing
build other ones?
Raiseworks, it might not work.
Not anymore.
That was a horrible pun. Like a grass block farm.
I want to
like,
do the Enderman one. Did you hear about that? Were you here? I want a grass block farm where the Endermen pick up the grass blocks and then die. You know, make it in the end. The Endermen spawn in. I'm sitting there being fed dirt blocks. I set the dirt blocks down. The dirt blocks get pushed over by grass blocks to get turned into grass blocks. And then, once they're turned into grass blocks, they get moved to an area where Endermen can pick them up. And then they pick them up as they fall, and then they die.
Like, you would probably have to throw the Enderman into like lazy chunks to like store a batch, then release them at once into like a small batched area, so that way they like can stop playing World of Warcraft and touch grass, and then they take all the grass because they're like, ooh, grass. I mean, I could all. I mean, you could all. There is like an actual dirt farm on the Peaceful series I could go check out.
No, I want to have it. I want to have it be involving lots of Endermen dying because I think it'd be funny.
Ooh, you gotta make it like an Enderman Bellagio fountain.
Ooh, that'd be interesting. So I need to pick up a grass block. Oh, okay, I gotta set all these grass blocks or all these dirt blocks down now. When the average World of Warcraft enjoyer. For blossoms for the bottom of the pond? What? Why would I put them in the bottom of the pond? Then you wouldn't see the spores at all.
You can't waterlogs.
Don't the spores just go below?
Yeah, you can't waterlog them. If you could place them upside down, that would be so nice.
It would also be nice to be able to put coral fans on the bottom side of blocks. I would be super happy about that. That would make me just the happiest boy in the world. We're just making a little river area below this archway. And then maybe we'll make a couple more tall towers out of stone. We're doing just terraforming because the area around here looks pretty ugly. So I need to make it look better. Not removable block and being annoying. Wait, what are you talking about? Pond. Oh, spore blossoms from the bottom of the pond. Okay, yeah. As just design, you're saying? So one thing that makes it so like it's really impossible is just the fact that you can't put them upside down. You'd have to make a glass bottom with spore blossoms on the underside of each of them to even like kind of use them, which would be really weird. Aw. I'm like, my whole plan with this is kind of just go like creative mode, like size build for just one episode. You know, gotta do something that looks cool and just get better at editing. Always gotta get better at editing. It's not something that I'm really the best at yet. It's time consuming, but I'll be all right. Among Us? Why just say Among Us? Just Among Us on nowhere. Back on the busted performance. Let's go, Liv. How long is the performance gonna be? Also, what instrument do you play? I don't remember. I enjoy creative mode. Oh, absolutely. Just for a completely different reason for survival. You just design pretty things and it doesn't like take every second of your life. Okay, let's put in the next layer. Wait a second. There's tweaks, layers. What is it? Placement restriction. Actually, no. We're fine. I don't need to do that. This isn't gonna take that long.
I feel like that's like foreshadowing for this is gonna take a while.
Oh, it's definitely going to take a while, but I don't think that would make it faster. I think it would just end up with me making more mistakes of placing blocks down. You know,
But
hi
you know about
carrots.
like you know about layer like block mode, right? When like
Yes.
placement restriction.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I definitely would end up misplacing more blocks because of it, because it's usually what happens. And I got specific placements of where I want things. You just pull up. What does it do? Oh, the tweakeroo menu. It does a lot of things. Currently not doing the layer restriction placement. You can make it so you can only place things in a flat plane, and I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna place these all like this. We'll be good. Using auto click will be much faster. I could, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna keep placing them like this. Do I know Brooklyn Blood Pop? No, never heard of Brooklyn Blood Pop. I'm assuming that's like musician or group. You start cranking the videos out with less per video, you get so many more subs, you can get editors and make more videos to get more subs. Yeah, but I don't care about that. I'm not doing it for the fame, I'm doing it because I like making the videos that I'm making. So if I changed the videos that I was making, that would ruin the whole thing. No, I don't think I'll use create mod. I've been told to play around with it before, but it just doesn't seem like anything I'm interested in.
Create mod stream. Oh wait, no, right, you don't drink. No, that doesn't.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Ah yes, build the fastest creeper farm, Penix creeper farm, 1 gunpowder per hour.
Is it guaranteed 1 per hour?
Yep.
Well, that's good. That's good. It's guaranteed.
Yeah. Just build like 1,000,000 modules next to each other, 1,000,000 gunpowder an hour. It's like truly incredible.
We're gonna take a break from stream for a bit. Okay. Okay. One second. Okay. You two, I'm gonna pop out a call now. Ta-ta.
Okay.
I need more dirt. Dirt. Just get drunk on stream and see what you build. I don't drink, and that means that's not gonna happen then. Oh crap! Just broke everything. Ah. Dirt again. Perfect. I am gonna probably come back in here and place a lot of slabs and stairs and whatnot, but I have to waterlog this whole area. It's gonna take quite a while. That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna put any sand in it because I don't really like the look of sand at the bottom of ponds. You constantly make the content you like supply people with, but not have to spend a week or two editing it. No, I understand what it means to have an editor and have an editor edit things for you. You don't need to explain that to me. I need to listen to Brooklyn Blood Pop? Why? What is the best thing about Brooklyn Blood Pop? It's just a very interesting name. How deep down does this side go? I could take it down to like that level and then it'd be kind of even. Yeah, so I think I'll do that. Go around here like this. And kind of stay at this level and not really go out more that way. And I'll just replace this stone down here with more dirt later. You go, your head is killing you. Bye. Goodbye for now, love. Thank you for being here and being a lovely moderator for so long. Listen to Stronger by the Fat Rat? No, I have not. Quality over quantity is the name of the game. If I wanted to make a lot of videos, I could make a lot of videos, and they would not be videos that I would want to watch, but people would probably eat them up. But I'm trying to make things that I enjoy making more than anything else. Needs to be built turned into a 2-second clip in the video. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's what happens. If it goes well, it turns into a 2-second clip. If things go badly and a lot of stuff goes wrong, some creepers somehow manage to spawn in and blow things up, then it becomes a lot longer. That's very strange that he's over there. Oh god, I've been recording this first person building the whole time. I suppose I could just potentially edit in something here in case I want to talk over this later, because I don't know what I would even say about building this other than I'm building this for the sake of building it. And that's about it, you know? 1 second. Let me just minimize that. Chat. What is your favorite things to put into a pond in Minecraft? Like, what's your go-to pond decoration things? Because I feel like lily pads have got to be in there. Seagrass has got to go in. I personally really like putting in just a bunch of random rocks at the bottom. So like little bits of cobblestone, stairs and slabs, stuff like that. Turtles and sea pickles. Ooh, sea pickles true for lighting it all up. Fish. We could throw in some fish, but the problem is you either have fish or axolotls. Mossy stone rocks. Yeah, like the algae covered stuff at the bottom. Could also throw in moss too. Moss is interesting at the bottom of ponds. One thing is it's not going to be that nice of a transition into the less attractive looking river. Stone buttons around the shore. Nice. These are very good ideas. Thank you. I'm mentally writing them down. I will be taking all of these, yes, and I will be paying you nothing for these ideas. Thank you. I would put in coral. Like, I'm more likely to put in coral fans. I would put in coral, but it's so difficult to get a bunch of it. And I have maybe like a double chest of coral. I think I enjoyed getting coral blocks less than I enjoyed getting leaf blocks, and I didn't really enjoy getting leaf blocks. Coral is just really awful to get, especially because you keep drowning, so you have to swim back up to the top. You can't just keep breaking it all. And all the blocks just like float up and away, so it's not easy to get a lot of them. In addition to them not being renewable. There we go. Just keep adding these in. Oops. Let's throw these down. The nice part will be when we finally get like grass spreading around all of this. Ooh, netherite trapdoors with purple coral thing on top to make custom lily pads. Yes, I do the custom lily pad thing a lot. That's usually how I put the coral fans in. Sometimes I throw coral fans in at the bottom of the pond, but I prefer to do custom lily pads with the coral fans. I think they look a lot nicer. We're putting mushrooms around the ponds. I mean, yeah, as long as it's not too dark to the point where they all start just spreading. Small dock with 2 boats for funsies. We could do a small dock. Maybe a bridge going across it if we're feeling a little extra special. Let me get these in here. We're gonna have just a bunch of things to do. Hydrate. All right, bunny. All right, can do. Dupe what, Riley? Underwater city? I'm not building a city in this little puddle over here. That's too much. That's way too much. Stretch 2? No. It's only been 6 hours. I'll stretch in an hour and a half. Because then I'll be done. Right? It's very healthy to just stay seated like this all day long. Maybe dupe the coral? Oh, okay. Nah. Not yet. Let me see if in 120 they add anything to make it renewable. Unlikely, but there's a chance. They seem to be doing a lot of quality of life stuff. That would be a pretty fun one. The lanterns under normal lily pads to make them glow a little. Can you waterlog lanterns? Or does it just make a little air bubble underneath? Because I'm pretty sure you can't. Maybe a little stack of barrels. Oh, stack of barrels and chests to make it look like there's a little fisherman over there. Yeah, classic, classic. Let's keep filling this in. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's very dangerous to be saying the same for hours. Yeah, I know that, but like, I'm obstinate sometimes. Let's get this to be a little more uneven. How's that? That's fine. I just need to take these out. How about after I break all of this stone and that stone and replace it with dirt? When I finish with the dirt around the pond, because I know there's actually a little bit more. So school is dangerous? Yes, Jupiter, exactly. That is the takeaway. School is dangerous. Not that you should just stand up every once in a while you're in school. Just that school is dangerous. Is there a reason for classes force you to walk between them? I feel like it's because it's unreasonable to have moving sidewalks between classes in a schoolroom. This is where the Iron Golem's party was? No, Iron Golem party was over here in this pit. They just kept spawning over here. It's very weird. I still don't really get why. Elementary school doesn't, and that's when you're the most restless. Oh, like force you to walk around? Yeah, because you're all like in elementary school, you just stay in the same classroom the whole time. Anything like my elementary school. Here we go. Let's pull this all back. Make this a little bit nicer looking. Oops, sure to that. Give me this. One there. We got a tiny bit more dirt to put in over here. This is not going to be a very deep, like, little area. I just want it to come over on water, though. Data craft itself well, just an hour or two later to play the French horn, mellophone marching. It's okay, Liv. French horn. Yeah, that's what you were working on. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, hey, I used to play the French horn. Yeah, it is really hard. And mellophone. Mellophone is for marching. Got it. Because you were practicing French horn pieces and you were like, this sucks. It's been a while since I've done this. It's rough to get back into. Put a little island in the middle of the pond. We could do that. Maybe. If we do that, I'm going to do it after I flood the whole thing with water. It's just going to be easier to just do it in that order, I think. Yes, Bunny. We're not done. We're not done with the dirt around. We're very, very close, though. We got this section over here still. And then that's like about it. That's about it. We're like on the cusp. We're on the cusp, Bunny. We're almost there. I just gotta keep throwing all the dirt down onto the ground. Keep going. Stretch cult. Don't be a part of a cult of stretching. Please stretch. We'll get to it. I need more dirt. There. We'll stretch and then we'll do the dirt, we'll stretch, and then we'll fill it all with water. I still haven't bought a piano though. This is a completely separate thing. I want to buy a piano, and at some point I will buy a piano because I want to learn to play piano again. And I haven't done that yet, so no piano for me anytime soon. Okay, this, that. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-boom, ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And oh, there's a little more over here. I thought I was going to be done already, but there's a little bit over here, and then of course this tiny section here Because the rest I have to break out the wall and then put rest I have to break out the wall and then put dirt down there. Look at it, chat. I think it's interesting. Oh, my legs. They're like jelly. So she's putting your arms behind your back. I gotta shake my legs out. Ah! Also, have any of you seen the whistle graph recent vids on TikTok? I have no idea what that is. It'll be beautiful once we put water in it and then start putting things in the water. I need a bucket though. Oh. Okay. I need a bucket though. Thank you for looking out for me, honey. I appreciate it. Okay, we got to take all of these out. Got all of these to here. Got all of these. Make this just a bit deeper. It'd be very nice if I didn't have to break a lot of stone under the water. I just take out this layer and have there not be stone underneath. That'd make me very happy. I'd be a very happy person. Oh, I completely forgot about this. I don't remember what the heck this was for. Gotta remove this at some point. Or just leave it. I don't remember what I did that for. Maybe I was mining something? Why did I do that? And then I have, of course, this whole section to go on. Maybe to make a tree? No, it was not to make a tree. No. Whistle graph? No. They made a cult though. Interesting and bad decision on their part. They shouldn't have done the cult stuff. Never a good idea. Never go full cult. Never ends well. Okay, and then we go down here. And we feather this out a little bit. Hi Duck Clips, how's it going? Just wondering if you think a 1985 Toyota Hilux is a good car. I don't know anything about cars, so I have literally nothing to say about that. Maybe it's a good car. Maybe it's the most trash car that's ever been made. I have no idea. That's not a good question for me to answer. Okay, we don't have a ton of stone to remove at least. Let me just take out this. Oops. I hate going just like into swimming mode, out of swimming mode, back and forth. It gets really annoying quite quickly. There we go. Fill all of this in. This is gonna be a several hours long recording. Good. Hey, Mark, something like to the time we make stuff and confuse me later. Stream isn't loading for you. Just try refreshing. Well, I guess me saying that doesn't mean anything if it's not loading, because you wouldn't be able to load it to hear me say that. But if you could, I would say to just refresh it. How are you doing? How are you doing today? I'm doing great. For the stream today, we're working on making terraformations. Making the world look pretty. I drive a Ford Focus and it sucks because I need a good car for the winter, and it is not a good car for the winter. I don't know if it's a good car for anything, to be perfectly fair, but it definitely is not good for the winter. It's garbage. That is my opinion on it. It's a terrible car. Just the car that I have though. To store those. Gravel. andesite and stone and more stone. Grass can go in here. I need a bucket for water. Just one. Just one. Or 3 iron. No buckets. No buckets, sadly. But I definitely know where there is one. I think good decisions don't say it. More than they ever fears. Yeah, it's very, very true. Something that for some reason it seems like most people don't seem to take into account. Alright, Astro has returned because Astro couldn't sleep. Well, welcome back, Astro. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep, but welcome back to the stream. You watch a lot of videos, Paler? Alright. Would I ever drain a whole lava lake? I would, but I would not enjoy it. Put that there. It's here. It's just confusing when we get that little section of water. Otherwise, it's pretty straightforward. We just have to go around the corner. Actually, let me just do this. Gotta go around and fill in all of these corners as we go, and then it'll just flood itself to fill the layer, and then we'll do the same thing on the next layer. And for some reason, people tell me that using kelp is faster. It just is not. It just isn't. I disagree. I don't want to have to drain a lava lake, but I will probably have to for making a wither skeleton farm. Oops, there we go. So someday I will come to the point in which I have to drain a lava lake, and that's going to be a rough day for me because I don't want to do that. But I know that it'll be worthwhile. Favorite block is the spruce trapdoor. Very, very versatile block, and it's very pretty. Worst thing is when people come over and just flick it and you're trying to use it for design and then they just flip it into a different state. That gets really annoying. It's really annoying really fast. Not that I've ever had to deal with that. Why not ice? Because I don't feel like going to get ice. And how is ice faster? I'd have to place it and then break all of it. When I could just place buckets. I guess I could melt the ice, but that would also just not be faster. I could just do this. And I only have to go on one side of the pond anyways. Excuse me, put that back. I don't see how this would be slower than, or how this, yeah, I don't see how this could be slower than ice. You ever played Minecraft? Sorry if that's too personal, you don't have to answer. Would I ever play Minecraft? That's a pretty good question, though. I understand why you would ask. It is a little personal, though. Yeah, so I am gonna have to say sorry, but I can't answer your question at this time, Lily. Good job. Who needs ice? I don't know. Ice is really good if you're making vertical columns of water. Just look at me go. Look at me go. This should flood across there, and I just have to put some over here, and then it just floods all the way across, and we have nice water sources as we go with little effort. Did I miss you, Hamilhawk? Of course I did. Where's Hamilton? I haven't seen Hamilton either. Do one layer and use the kelp trick to make the waterful sources. Because it's absolutely horrible to do that. Because you still would have to put kelp essentially everywhere I'm placing water. So how is that any better? She's busy? Oh no, she's betrayed us. Oh, you know what? I definitely didn't put water sources down here. Otherwise it would have flooded across. Yep. And that's the other way that's nice to check if there is if there's actually sources everywhere. As you go from the layers bottom to top, they'll flood across if you've actually done it correctly. Otherwise they'll make those weird little marks where they're just like all flowing into one spot because the block below it is not a source block. And also, this is not slow. This is very fast. Probably missed something there. Yup. Did I get all of it on this level? Yes. Okay, next level. Next level. Let me just take water up here. Sure, downgrade your world to get unobtainable. Why would you do that? You just break your world apart. No, I'm not gonna corrupt my world to get unobtainables. If I wanted unobtainables, I would just start a new series and do that. And just get them and be like, all right, chill. I would actually get the unobtainable blocks. And not just like, oh, I got bedrock, because in this version you can just super easily get bedrock. I would go for like command blocks and stuff. I'd go for falling block. You know, actually do the cool thing and get the unobtainables. And that flows across nicely. Unobtainables would be like structure blocks, command blocks, bedrock, spawners, end portal frames, stuff like that. End portals, which I don't think are possible to get. Nether portals, which I don't think are possible to get. But blocks like those, where you can't obtain them. They're unobtainable. What's going on? We're just filling a pond with water to go under our nice little arch pathway here. This is in a bucket. You can make a platform with water on top and break the blocks. I'll flood down. Yes, and that's... Oh. And that is just an absolutely terrible way to do that. Tuning in for the first time? Ooh. How do you pronounce your name? Winale? Winale? Is it like finale but with a W, or is it like Winale? I don't know. When I looked at it, I was like, But hi, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How did you end up here of all places in the world? You could have done anything, yet you came here. What has led to this momentous occasion for us? Yeah, first one, Winale? Okay. I believe I said that correctly then. That is one issue that I have a lot when it comes to trying to pronounce people's names, is I offer so many different pronunciations that they just say, yes, that one. And I'm like, I don't even remember what order I said them in. Winale, though. Thanks for the little pronunciation thing. Hopefully I remember and say it correctly. Because you deserve that. You deserve your name to be said properly. We have, what, one more layer? Yes, just one more layer of water. But I need to fix just this side, because we didn't get around to this yet. Beautiful. Let's go here, and here, and... oh, here and there. There. Like so. Very simple. Very simple, very straightforward. I don't know why people don't just fill things like this. It's super easy. Just give your chanting your dedication to big projects to say really stream more. Oh, I thank you, Liam. I stream like every day of the week except for Sundays. So if you want to see all the work in progress, then just pop in, because we stream the hardcore series while I'm recording it. And if you just want to wait for the next episode, then thanks for the support, and it'll come out in quite a while. Because these do take a long time. You're doing great because you're watching the stream. Why, thank you, Cloudboy. And hello, Jack Pickering. ZB's also new. Let's go. I'm in chillest community. I mean, we do try and keep it chill. Sometimes we have people that are a little testy. We gotta converse and be like, why are you the way that you are? Nah, we just try to keep it chill, really. Is he new Mog Swamp video? What new Mog Swamp video? Like, when did he release it? Is it like today new? Or is it like, oh, like a week ago new? Either way, no, but like, I just want to know how late I am in seeing this. If it came out today, then I'm like, ah, whatever. There's no good reason for me to have seen it yet. I've been working. Today new? Okay, then there's no good reason for me to have seen it yet. I've been working the whole time. I'll look at it later. 6 hours ago? So I had already started streaming by that time. Look at us go. Look, and it's gonna flood all the way across. That's so nice. Bed. Always forget to do this. Ah. You like to stream before you knew perishing was an option? Whoops. That was an accident. Let me turn off tool switch. It's kind of making me destroy things by accident a lot. Oops. Flood that way. Flood that way. Then we need some stuff on this side. Again, I still don't think... I still don't see a world in which placing kelp in all of those places is a better option. Like going diagonally across the middle. I don't know. I think I'm gonna die in this world to taking too much damage. Beyond that, I have no idea. What are you making and where even are you? We're right by the base. Main base. The whole of the main base is right here. This is the main base. We're making this. Made a little archway to come into the base. Like so. So this is going to become... Because I want to make a bunch of terrain going around it. This is going to be the main entrance coming into the base. And I don't know if I want to go like little waterfall here going down. So where the mushrooms and trees are going? The mushrooms and trees are going all around here. In all directions. We got... We got a lot. We got a lot that we got to do. I am a people person, not a cat person or a dog person. I'm a people person. I missed one little spot of water. Let me just do something real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Disappearing Island is up there in the sky. Oh, actually, wait. If I do free cam, it won't show up because my player has to be near it. There it is. It's still up here. And then it just disappears. Maddie's back. Maddie Moo. Maddie Moo. She's an iPad kid. Maddie Moo, Maddie Moo. The island disappears. Have you not watched the video, Lily? I spend my time making these videos, perfectly crafting them, and here, I'll just get you the link. Just watch it, chat. It's a good video. It's my favorite video that I've made as well. The title of the video is literally, "This Island Disappears." That's not that. That's a link to something else. Take that. Do I need advice, bro? For not too bad for new channel. Retention dropped like 60% in the first 10 seconds. No idea what to improve. That's pretty much what happens to me as well. So I have no idea either. But I'm out here trying to increase retention, and be better at editing is the only advice I have. I don't know how to do that, but like, Am I a BK person or a MC person? What does that even mean? What? I can't say I understand. Whoops. I can't say I understand because I don't. I don't know of what you speak. Let's do this. A couple more of these. A couple more of those. Oh, now we get to try out the other cool thing. The other cool thing. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got 4, we got still 4, we got 5. And walls. There we go. So the thing I wanted to do with this is I wanted to try a new tweak of not tool switch. Toggle hotbar slot randomizer tweak on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's slot 6. It should be after I place a block, it just randomly gives me a different block to place. I love this. Chat, this is beautiful. I love Tweakaroo so much. Oh my goodness. If I want to do things more specific than that, I can, but like, oh man. Oh man, though. To just place random blocks down, this is so good. That's so good. Oh, it's now just trying to grab empty block. So if I set this down to 5 and then go back to it, and then I'd have to do this again. Set it. Okay. Chat, isn't that sick? Isn't that just awesome? I mean, I could do a better job if I chose which ones I wanted to place down and where, but it is kind of sick to just be able to get a little bit of randomness, a little bit of random here and there, you know, stuff like that. Oh, let me turn that off. I'm just placing some of these where I want them to go anyways. Things like that. Ah! It's perfect. So beautiful. Cool kids just spam the scroll wheel to place it randomly. Yeah, if I had a free scrolling scroll wheel and I felt like breaking my computer mouse, I'd probably do that. But I don't. And I don't, so we're gonna go with no to those. Add your sea pickles so you can have lighting. We'll get sea pickles eventually in this. Throw those in there. Give me this. Stone bricks. Mossy stone bricks. Walls. Stairs. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, this is the first 6 slots. There we go. Ah! Show that mouse who's boss. I mean, I've thought about buying a free scrolling mouse wheel before. I just always decided against it because it seems like it's just kind of not all that useful. You know what? I don't want to randomly put in stairs right now. Give me just the first 4 slots. Give me that specifically. Okay. That's fine. We're just trying to throw in... I think it is just better if I just build these things by hand. Build a little something like this. Go up. Let me just see a little bit better. Yeah, now with all of this in here, we can make some fancy little rock outcroppings on the bottom and then go in and spam bone meal for stuff. Burger King or McDonald's? Oh, BK or MC. That's what that means. McDonald's French fries, Burger King chicken sandwiches. That is the extent of how much I care about both of those. So both, but for different reasons. Like, if I had to just choose one thing, it would be McDonald's French fries, though. Any way to super chat it? Oh, I don't know if you can super chat 55 cents. Because I believe you have to select one of the amounts that YouTube allows you to select, which I've always thought was really dumb. And I don't know if you can do that. I think it has to be like $1 or at minimum, but I'm not sure. Do stuff like that. Ugh, there's so much space under the water. Why? Why is there so much space down here? We just gotta throw in a lot more of these. You can also do things like this. Maybe throw in like some stepping stones by the shore. You know, little things to jump around on. Stuff like that. Where it's all real fancy. Be that. Do this as well. I just want it to be kind of... Oh, I'm going back to working at night again. I keep forgetting about that. I hate what that does to the video, though. It just makes it so it just keeps like kind of flashing a lot. Which is why I've been doing gamma override for recent replay recordings. I just don't want it to be so stressful on the eyes to look at. It seems kind of even. If I felt like spending more time on this, I probably would make the ground not just dirt, but mix in like podzol and coarse dirt. But I'm not too concerned with what the ground down here looks like. Like that's not a super important thing for this build, in my eyes at least. Goodbye, Winale. Thank you for being here. Thanks you for showing up for the first time. It's been very nice talking to you. Maybe pop in a stream tomorrow. Use your totem for fun. Not gonna happen. I am not gonna kill Linda. The lore won't allow it. She's too important. She's much, much too important. Do something like that. A wall over here. Maybe slabs there and the wall. Maybe another wall over there. Let's see. Something like this. Maybe some of those. Okay, now we get the bone meal. Throw all the bone meal in. I regret tuning in. Wish you nice for the stream. Why, thank you. You're a very, very kind individual. Chat, take Winell as a role model for now. Oh, it's still in my inventory. Bone meal. Let's go. Bone meal around here. Bone meal. I also need to get kelp, of course, and then throw kelp in so the kelp grows. But I hate doing that. But I will do that. Throw in extra lily pads. Just lots of things to design just for this. Hi, Ace number 2. I feel like you're not actually related to the other Ace that was just here. Or it's still here. Never mind. Ace is still here. Astro's the one that went to bed, but Astro also came back. So either way, my brain is just not correct on that. But hello, ace number 2. I do homework, so bye. Goodbye for now, Bridget. I hope homework goes well for you. Hopefully it's not too stressful. We definitely don't want that. Axolotl or fish in the pond? I would rather put fish in. Definitely not axolotls, because the axolotls will just kill everything. Hi, Munch. Turn the entire bottom into mud. You're just gonna have to spam click holding a water bottle for 2 hours. Oh yeah, for whenever I end up updating to 119, I could do that. That's true. That's true. That's not bad at all. We can come back and fix that in the future then, without too much of a hassle. We can add in some foliage down here. Let's go. I really wish there was some way to like farm lily pads that was not fishing for lily pads. We do the archway? Yeah, we did the archway. I'm just trying to make it look pretty around the archway. But yeah, archway was the first of the terraforming projects that we were doing. Oh, I thank you, Munch. I'm glad you like it. It's a fun day's work. Do this. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The other thing is, I want to like bone meal some of the moss, but I don't want everything to just turn into moss. I also don't want it to be like super sparse. I think we'll get to that after I build the trees and the other thing. The mushrooms. After we build the trees and mushrooms, we'll add on more details to this structure. Hanging glowberries? Yeah, hanging glowberries also happening in the future. For now, I think this is fine. We'll do finer details later. For this like main time lapse of building it, I think this is a good stopping point for right here. Chat, how long did that take? Use frogs instead of axolotls? Frogs don't exist in 118, so I can't. Others I would. It's been like an almost 7-hour stream. Optifine's grass would be a nice addition. What does that mean? This is Optifine. Is that a texture pack? We designed this in creative mode. We made a schematic. We rebuilt it in hardcore. Pretty good. Pretty good day so far. The longest part was putting in the water down here at the bottom. Yeah, there's a lot of other detailing things that I can add in, but we'll get to that later. Little blue lights under the archway. Yeah, we could add in like little glow lichen underneath. Setting out to find that makes the entire grass block grass instead of the dirt walls. Oh, I absolutely hate that. I'm definitely not doing that if that's what you're talking about. I'm not a fan of the grass on the sides. I like seeing the dirt on the sides. I don't like the grass wrapping over. If I wanted the grass wrapping over, I would just use moss anyways, because that's essentially what it is. You can make your own account soon. Also back from French lesson. Let's go. What did you learn in French today? I got something to watch, so thanks. Oh, no problem, Ayub. Let me pick up this after putting these away. And the sun smiles on a grateful universe. Probably French? Well, I meant like what? Like what specifically? Nothing, you already know everything? Oh my goodness, then why are you wasting your time with the classes if you're already fully knowledgeable? Chat, we're almost at 350 likes on the stream. Isn't that ridiculous? Isn't that crazy? I speak French? No, I do not speak French at all. How wide will the forest be? The forest is gonna go... Actually, let me just look at the map. So we just built... That's quite sizable. This whole plains biome here, I want to do terraforming along the sides of this and then build the forest in here. So we're going for this size forest. For one episode, baby. One episode. You know why? Because why not? Why not? I don't know how to do less. Max, do you want to see the thing that I made today? Look at this. Look at that. Look at that right there. A little archway. A little archway. Isn't that sick? Isn't that sick, my guy? That's what we did today. Ooh yeah, baby. This is hardcore Minecraft. Ah ha ha ha. That's it. That's all I do. Climb the hill blocks the view towards the archway. Oh, this hill? Well, the thing is, we're gonna make a lot of other hills, so don't know. What time is it right now? 6:53. I don't think I'll be able to make anything before I have to take Leo to work. Shoot. So I don't think I can start the next thing. Well, maybe actually we could do another one. How long are you gonna carry on the series? Until I die. Of old age or in Minecraft, you know, whichever happens first. Hopefully hopefully it's neither of them. Hopefully I'm an immortal creature. Give me this back. Give me that. We are going to stop that recording. We are going to stop that recording. I am going to the bathroom. I'll be back. Don't cry for me, Argentina. I'll return. Oh, chat. We reached 351 likes. Let's go. Okay. I have an idea. Everyone should take a stretch break and hydrate while Ryan is away so he focuses the stream when he comes back. True, Ace. Very true. Music reminds me. I love the songs in the background. And if I were not poor, I would donate something to support you for sure. Greetings from Italy. Keep up the good work. Appreciate it. Keko, showing up here, saying nice things is significantly better than just like giving me money. Okay. I want people to hang out with while I'm working. That's the more important thing. Also, there's ads. You don't have to give me money. Yeah, stream tomorrow. Absolutely, we're gonna stream tomorrow. The other thing that I want to do is take maybe like 4 of those, a stick. Wait, shh, pause recording. I need to repair these tools. You could also have money. All right, thank you, Munch. Thank you for the super chat, best of friendo. Why are you doing that? I appreciate it. You don't need to. You're too kind. You're much too kind. What was I using for repairing tools earlier? Let's pause though. I think if I just buy things from villagers, that'll just literally have given me more. Shut up. I literally have no concept of how much money I've given you. That's dangerous. Oh my. It is quite dangerous. Here we go. Let's trade you. Let's oh shit. Wait, no, this is yeet. I didn't want to buy that many carrots. Wait, I need to swap those. Ah! What is that? 1% PRB? Alright, we'll see you in a second, Max. Wait, not these guys. I need to double down. Get these bottles. Say happy birthday to me tomorrow when you join the stream. If I remember, I absolutely will. But my memory is garbage. So, like, I would love to say that I will remember for sure. But there's no guarantee that I will. The names of all your tools seem funny. Silky Smooth Redux, because Silky Smooth, the first one, got yeeted into the void. Yeah, that's not... It just trades that many bottles of enchanting. Seems like an excessive amount. The heck? All right. Probably gonna forget that it's your... You're probably gonna forget that it's your birthday. No, don't forget that it's your own birthday. Come on. Give me this to just repair them. I'll go over the tools in just 1 second. Repaired. Boom. Store those. That's good. Give me this back. Give Valinda in my offhand. Oh, I guess I need to set this down. So we have a sun hat. The gear in here is the gear that does not have thorns. I'm currently wearing the thorns gear. So we have our sun hat. We have our silk shirt. We have our cashmere pants. We have our snow boots. We have and my axe. If you don't understand this reference, I can't help you. I can't help you if you don't get this reference. Soft boy, because it's the silk touch hoe. We have Lucky Lucy too, because Lucky Lucy either broke by accident or it also fell into the void. I can't remember. Or I just lost it. No, I just lost that one. I have no idea where it went. That's because it's fortune. We have Wrath because it's the smite sword. We have Flintlock because it's got fortune 3. And the only good thing you can get with fortune is flint, so it's the Flintlock shovel. This netherite hoe doesn't have a special name, I guess. I don't know why I didn't. Shield doesn't have a special name either. The bow is just bow because Dragon Slayer was the first bow and I think I broke it. Smoky Smooth Redux because Silky Smooth got thrown into the void. Smooth like butter because it's the Silk Touch shovel. Gear that I'm currently wearing is unnamed except for the glider. It's called Glider. The reason why I haven't named the Thorns gear is because it's the second set of gear that I had, because I didn't initially want a Thorn set of armor, but I needed it for something and I can't remember at this point. Or no, I put it on and then I remembered that I didn't need it. I think that's what it was. There's where all of the... That's where all of the tools went. I keep buying things and setting them down and just forgetting about it. Store all the food. Put that away. Those are wonderful names to you. Oh, no problem. What was I doing? Oh, it's just that. It was just repairing things. And then we're going to build... What time zone am I in? I'm in the Eastern Standard Time. Will you name your shield Munch? I don't think I'll ever wield it again. If I had an anvil on me, I'd do it, but I don't think. No, I don't know where any oh, I have a almost entirely broken anvil. You can sit in this box and be named Munch. How about that? It will never be seen again. Also, just throw that in there. No offense, but like I'm not gonna use the shield again. You want to be a useless item? Thanks. You're wonderful. Love you, right? Thank you, Grant. How do I open mini HUD when I have Optifine? H+C doesn't work. I would say go to options, go to controls, go to keybinds, and change your keybinds if you have two things keybound to the same thing. So chat, we're going to load in another schematic. Maybe that one. We already did terrain 3, terrain 4, 5, 6. We'll go with terrain 6. Because I think I know where I want terrain 6. I want terrain 6 over here. Facing the opposite direction. So wait. That down. Go all the way to the top. Give me just a moment. You should switch to sodium. It's good. Yeah, I have sodium for a different version. I just don't have sodium for this version because of reasons, and I will eventually get around to switching. I promise. But no, I understand. Rotate. Is that the direction I want to rotate? Yeah, we'll build this real quick. This shouldn't take very long. We could build it like here. Like that. Let's see what it would look like. It would look something like that. I think that's all right. What if we move it like this way a little bit more? Or what about this? We'll rotate it once more. Slide it this way. Slide it that way. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better. We'll build it like this. But obsidian can't get pushed by a piston, or does it? It does not. Obsidian does not get pushed by a piston. Okay, so we'll lock that in place. Schematics, configure, lock. I don't remember the hotkey for turning placements on and off, but do a little recordy record over here. And hopefully I can do this before I have to take Leo to work. It shouldn't take that long because we have a schematic of it. Maybe obsidian using wither, but I think that's not gonna help you. Yes, you can. I don't know what you guys are talking about though. While it's moving, it can. So while obsidian is moving, it can. You can't push obsidian. It would reduce its blast radius to the point where it might be able to be broken by TNT, but you can't move it. When will I be streaming tomorrow? Ideally around noon onwards. Noon Eastern Standard Time, maybe 2 Eastern Standard Time. Leo is my roommate. I take him to work. How's Leo doing? He's doing good. He's doing good. Lovely. He's doing lovely. Okay. Resume recording. Okay, and I need my axe, which I put into a container, didn't I? Did I not? Did I put it in here? Or did I put it like randomly in this? That's where it is. Oh yeah, this axe is called Mushroom Masher because I got it specifically to break mushrooms with fortune. The name of this playlist is Harris Heller's Lo-fi stream beats. I don't know why my brain broke. I play this playlist every stream. At some Magic Gathering once again. Have an amazing stream. If I don't manage to get back before end. Why, thank you, Mush. Why, thank you, thank you. Let's break all of these. Because these are going to be in the way. We'll grab all the materials and then we'll go layer at a time and it'll be good. Love the bee movie you just joined. We are working on terraforming and currently my old pumpkin farm is in the way. So I must break it. Gotta get out of here. And I missed just almost all of those. Come on. Why is it so hard to hit these hitboxes? They're so tiny. There we go. You just got to get in a perfect alignment. Link for the playlist? Yeah, I can get you one. There you go. Oh, do you want the link to the playlist that I made earlier today? Somebody was asking for playlists last time of my music. Here's a playlist of just some music. Can't play it on stream because, you know, it's like it's normal music, not copyright free music, but might be interested. I can't remember who asked though, so I can't give it to them specifically. Full-time content creator, do you have another profession? Full-time this. For as long as I can, I'll be full-time content creator. Because this definitely requires a full-time commitment for the amount of work that goes into the project that I like to do. If you're still streaming when I'm done, I'll be beginning to buy things for holding on for the stream for me. Why, thank you, Hamelhawk. We'll see you probably tomorrow, though. I don't know if we'll be doing this significantly longer. We're just going to build a mountain, and that shouldn't take very long. But if you do pop back in, I would love to see you again. Or you could jump on it. Oh, all of the farmland? Yeah, that's what I did before. It's very time consuming to do so. I think I'm just going to leave it for now, but remove all of the water. It should be pretty good. I wonder if I push like really hard for people to like the stream tomorrow, do you think we could get to 1,000? That would have to be like seemingly average, like 20% like ratio. It's possible. Be interesting though. Totally, yes. I don't want to be that annoying though. I just think it'd be cool to like just have that happen though. That's, I don't know even what number that is. It's a big one though. Get all of your friends like the stream. Oh, that'd be too kind. Not if they don't actually like it. If they do legitimately like it, then yay. But if they don't, then nah, don't bother them. Throw those in there. Okay, we got grass. We got to get more moss before we start doing this. We need more moss. I'm gonna have to like fill up quite a lot of shulker boxes of moss, but that won't be too difficult. Moss, and almost all those are like completely empty. We'll just take them all. Okay, we're just taking almost all the moss we have. Because I'll just turn on the bone meal farm and then just stand in the path and just take out all the moss like I did earlier. Pretty easy. I mean, I'll count if you want like so bad. I don't. I just think it'd be interesting, and I wonder if it is possible. We get as many likes as there are days in the year, just like random arbitrary stuff. Okay, moss container here. Store all the moss. Okay, this is another full container of moss. Store it in there. store this moss in here. Let's those stack up. As bone meal, moss, and moss. Okay, so we have more moss and we have more moss. So we'll go with 5. Oh, whoops. Well, 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Give me 3, 4 stacks of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of those. Bricks, 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 and more bricks. And then we'll do mossy stone bricks for several sets. Mossy cobblestone for several sets. Give me another stack. Mossy cobblestone. Give me another set of mossy cobblestone. Cobble cobble. Like a turkey. Cobble cobble. Put that back. I need just regular bricks. Okay, that works too. Grab 3 of those. Grab like 2 of these. Grab some tough. And I think I have to put back a couple of these just to grab more moss. That's pretty much everything. We can start building then. Just set this down. Go to sleep soon. It's gonna be great. Okay, sorry. How do you keep doing that clean inventory cleaning? Oh, the like move everything? That's tweaker, or that's item scroller. Item scroller allows you to do a lot of item moving around stuff. Yeah, I know I needed to read chat. I just had to finish doing that thing first. Give me some dirt. I need to fill in these holes over here. Like when it pops up on his screen. You have 365 likes? Oh, let's go. 370, we passed it. For me, it says 367 right now. Let's go. We'll ideally make this entire area look very nice. Is there a delay when I send a message and you receive it? There's a little bit of a delay for when it pops up on screen, yeah. Stream delay shouldn't be that big unless you've like lagged out a little bit. Should just be like a couple seconds. Or less than that even. Hopefully this dries up the farmland and then the farmland just dies or something and goes back to being dirt. I don't know if that works that way, but it'd be nice if it did. Okay, then we are turning, just to double check, this is recording, yes. Schematic placement's on. What I need to do here is lower this layer all the way down to the bottom. And Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantum Mini looks good. Seen the trailer yet? I have not seen the trailer yet. I will get around to it one of these days. Dang it, all my stuff really do just be in the way. Let me move this. Well, I'll get around to that later. We'll place the 2 bottom layers last. Right now, we're just gonna place all these. Here we go. And ideally, this works out great. And it's also covering the sugar cane. Ah! Okay. Give me a moment. So many things of mine have to be removed because they're all in the way. Give me all of this. Break that. Break these. I don't really care about picking any of these up. Sugarcane I do a little bit though. I do care a little bit. What's up, Milkshake? Welcome back. Let me put this over here. Store that, store that, store those. Let me go pick up the rest of them. Here we go. Because I will need to make a new sugarcane farm soon. It'd be nice to just have a lot of sugarcane at the beginning. What are we building? We're terraforming, so we're just making big like rock pillars that we'll be eventually be able to put nice things on. Right now it's just rock pillar time. Me also. Let's do this. Grab these 3. Dang, I was really unfortunate with where I put that. It's just like a little too close to everything. Those are all still in the way. I'm fine just moving these over to the side. But those are in the way as well. Yeah. It's a little annoying. Let's do this. Also, one thing that I found like really weird about the like hand restock is that it just gives me like half a container, or it gives me half a stack of items every time. I always assumed it would just give me more. Stone. Set one of those down. Okay. Let's grab the rest of these and set them down. Were there any more over here? Nope. Okay, we can go back to building this and have it work out just fine. Just fine. And of course, dirt, the thing that I always forget. Sorry again, chat. Give me a moment. I don't think I need that much dirt. I'll grab a little bit more moss though. Okay. What's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry, later than usual, you had the bell on. If you're in the Discord, you will get pinged every time for that. I don't really understand YouTube's messaging and not messaging people about these things. Hey, the cows are finally getting free. They can roam wherever. They just have to not be in the way. So do I even care about having the cows? Not in particular. I'm sorry. Oof. Oof. They've been here a long time, but they're not that important. That one can be free. I don't care. So can that one. They walk to the correct side of the wall over here. Some of them were free. No, the cows. Next time. They messed with me. You know what they say? You mess with the pink slime, you get killed. Brutally so, too. Here we go. All of the villagers are just gonna be under the ground over here. I don't really care about moving them. Here we go. And then we go up a layer, baby. Up a layer. Mess with me, you mess with my family. Milkshake. Milkshake, do you consider the cows to be your family? If you are a shaken milk? Is there still some like family ties there, or no? Give me that. Sad part is the cows can just climb up this and then jump in, and then they might end up dying. We'll see. Which hockey lets you turn Lymatica borders the red block, blue block off? That I don't know which is the hotkey for turning the schematic on and off. For turning off the borders of them, I don't know. That's my family. Cows make milk and I'm milkshake. Okay, good. I'm sorry I killed your family. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. At least this is like a very simple process to go through. Going to keep shooting Minecraft after we finish this, I'm gonna take my roommate to work, and then I'm gonna be done working for today. Because it'll have been, you know, like 8 hours, which is like a work day, and this is my job. And I would like to take a break at some point, but we'll be back tomorrow. You know, we're not leaving anytime soon. I still got to finish this. Oops. No, jump boost disappeared. Game. Jump boost is back. Here we go, up a layer again. Can we stream about the new 120 snapshot? Oh, again. A stream about it? Like just going in the snapshot and just like looking at things? I don't think I would do a better job than a lot of the people that do make snapshot related content. And I haven't even played on 119 yet, so why would I go play on the 120 snapshot? I don't know. I think it's a possibility for another day, but when it comes to me, I wouldn't get your hopes up too high with that. Oh, after the entire Minecraft series? I don't know. Make different types of videos? You have a roommate? Why are you in an apartment? Because rent is disturbing in America. And honestly, like most of the Western world, the price of rent is disturbingly high. So it's just cheaper to have roommates. You just not have roommates? This is dark magic you're using for this. This is Lightmatica. Do exclamation Lightmatica, literally a penguin, and you'll get a absolutely beautiful download for a perfect Minecraft mod. Welcome back, Siggles. I do have a tutorial on how to use and download Lightmatica on my channel if you want to watch them and learn about the mod and how it works and how to get it. But I would highly recommend using it. It is perfect. You have to already go through the entire process of designing the schematics, unless someone else designed it for you, I suppose. So you're still doing all the work. You're just saving a lot of time. And I already do enough things that are grindy. You have to right click on the empty block to place it in, or you have to right click on the schematic in that block point to place the block down, but that's the easy place setting. Easy place mode on, easy place mode off. Only because I saw you use it and I stopped being lazy and I got it. The thing I like the most about Lightmatica is it allows me to make significantly more things and significantly bigger things and save a lot of time. It just allows me to play the game a lot more and not get nearly as bored. But he just builds things on his keyboard and has to use the numbers on his keyboard. What? Almost all of my hotkeys are just on my mouse. I don't really do a lot of keyboard hotkeys. Got your siren sorter done? What is a siren sorter? Or is that siren is just the person that designed it? Maybe? Are you planning to build a nether hub? Maybe next episode. The plan was to do it this episode, to do like full nether build, but I kind of thought about making mushrooms and I decided I would rather do that than go to the nether again. So I'm not going back to the nether for a while, and a while will just be next episode. Goodbye for now, Fabio. Have a lovely, lovely day. Oh, item sorter, not siren sorter. I was like, hey, maybe it's an item sorter designed by someone named Siren. That'd be pretty sick. The Siren item sorter. How much time actually goes into one episode? Hundreds of hours. Like literally hundreds of hours of editing and recording. Like you don't really get it unless you come to all of the streams. And then imagine me doing another like 100 hours of work outside of the streams. Maybe more. Depends on the episode. A lot. Because I'm also my own editor. And I'm learning all of this as I go. I hate me for this, but I play Roblox. I don't hate you for that. I don't particularly care if anyone plays Roblox. It's just I don't. Do you have a sign in my inventory? I do not have a sign in my inventory, Happiness. I'm sorry. You're not getting on a sign today, my friend. Not out of spite. I just don't have any. Tell you when I do. Okay, I'll let you know. We don't have any water related builds though, so it's gonna be a bit. Do that. Grab a couple of these. Grab a couple of those. Stone, tough, cobblestone, stone bricks, mossy cobblestone, mossy stone bricks, andesite. Okay, we got like pretty much everything then. We're just running out of grass and I don't even know what to call it. I use Premiere Pro, not DaVinci Resolve. And the reason I use Premiere Pro and not DaVinci Resolve is just because I've been using Premiere Pro. I would just recommend using DaVinci Resolve. Oh, Seer! Chat! It only takes 7.5 hours. We got it. We got the channel member goal for the day. We got to 3. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. We did it. A baby slime was born today. Welcome to the world, baby slime. Good to have you here. And thank you for becoming a channel member. Have fun with the emotes and the other perks that come along with it. Did I have a goal? Yeah, it's above my head. It's so confusing because this is mirrored. It's out of 3. You didn't know? Well, you were the one that pushed us there. So thank you. Whether you knew it or not, you did good work today. You did good work. You helped me out. You don't like bio? You don't like learning about biology? I gotta remove all of these roads and all of the village. There's a lot of destruction that comes with this creation. The thing is, even with all of the like assistance I get from Lightmatica being able to build all these things significantly faster and doing the work to design them in creative mode to make the schematics, it's still gonna take me like 2 months to make this video, which is just insane to think about. Like, that's just how much work goes into the little ideas that I get. I kind of wish that my ideas were a little less time consuming. It could be fun to just work on more projects, but when I get something in my head, it usually is something that's a bit longer, you know, takes a lot of work. I'm happy to join in related content. Why, thank you. Glad to have you here. What day are we on in game? 3017. We spent like 20 days doing this. But we do sleep through the night, so that ups the day count a lot faster. I don't need to sleep through the night to like avoid mobs or something. I just sleep through the night because the recordings are really trash when it just keeps flipping from being bright to being something super dark that you can't see. That's why I sleep through the nights. Others just wouldn't sleep through the nights at all, you know? Like, math, is that okay? No, that's amazing, Milkshake. Math is wonderful. Make a nether hub, not a big project as long as we can enjoy them as we like them. I'll make a nether hub at some point. No promises. I can't promise anything. I just get distracted on like 2 to 3 month long tangents. Block placing montages, if you use the block placing mod. When I do the block placing montages, I don't do Lightmatica stuff. I don't build everything with Lightmatica. I'd say good like 50-60% of the things that I build are just freehand in survival, and that's when I do the block placing montages. Things like this though, that I'm not good at doing in survival, I do just design elsewhere. There's no reason you should hate math. Math is very lovely. Maybe a small enough suggestion, transform a village. I know Ozzy Hard did it. The nearest village I'd have to transform is there, and that thing is getting destroyed. So Maybe someday in the future I'll transform a village. It's not gonna happen anytime soon though. Did I see the YouTube chat, Sarah? Yes, I do. I don't see everything though, because sometimes I just get a little overwhelmed with how much is there, but yeah, I do my best to read all of it. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Good to have you here. Hope you enjoy your time. Welcome, Sarah. Sarah Sasaki. I read everything. It's not true. I really don't read everything. I try to though. I'm just doing my best. That's really all I can hope for at the end of the day. Do the Smurf village? I never watched the Smurfs, so I don't have any attachment to it. So I'm not gonna like recreate a property like that if I literally don't know anything about it. Papa Smurf though, dude, he makes me feel some sort of way, you know? What are we building? We're building a big rock with some grass on it. Making a big rock. You call it big rock. It's like a rock, but it's really big. Why to YouTube over Twitch? Because this is where like people get notified of me doing things. That's why. Because I don't have a lot of followers on Twitch. Maybe one day I'll go back to Twitch if I'm bigger here and it's easier to just like shove people over there, but I don't know. Call a cup of dirt. Let's put an F on that and let me go home. Make statue of Papa Smurf. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Not a big Smurf head. Is that what they call people that like Smurfs? Smurf heads? I think so. That sounds right. They're definitely Smurf heads. The overhang. Oh, it's gonna be annoying to make. Good question. How would you be able to stay motivated in this world? Like, what do you to stay motivated in Minecraft world? If there's anything that gets really demotivating, just modify the game. You can modify the game however you want. If there's something you're like, I hate this specific thing and it's taking away my joy from playing the game, see if you can just change that one thing. Because one thing that I really hate is moving items in and out of chests and crafting a bunch of items all at once. So I use the item scroller mod. Item scroller is... No, we're almost done with this. Item scroller makes it so you can easily move items around, and also you can do mass crafting, and that just makes me enjoy playing the game a lot more, so I don't have to spend hours just making iron blocks, which is not fun. I want to build things with iron blocks. I want to build the iron farm to get all of the iron ingots to go into the iron blocks, but I don't want to sit there crafting them for hours and hours on end. So for things like that, where it's like, hey, a little bit of joy is being sapped away whenever I do this really dumb thing, just try and make it so you don't have to do the really dumb thing. And then the game stays enjoyable to play for a long time. Also, you can add mods to just make the game more fun. Like if you're bored, you can just modify it so you have... One thing that a lot of people like to do is adding in mob head drops. So you can just start collecting something new in the game. Is a scroll thing a mod? Yeah, item scroller is a mod. Item scroller allows you to do things like that, like throw everything out of an inventory all at once, or throw things into an inventory easily, or literally scroll items in and out, stuff like that. It's very nice. Very good mod. Very good mod. Let me grab some more grass and moss real quick though. Grass, moss. We should be good to finish this up then. Feel like you'd be a good host of a podcast. I would love to do a podcast at some point. Mine chat, me and random other Minecraft YouTubers just building something in creative mode and just talking for like an hour or two. Problem is, everything that I build tends to take me like 10-20 hours, and I don't think it would be easy to find guests that want to sit down and talk nonstop for like 10 to 12 hours for an interview. Be fun though. I would do it perfectly fine. Wumba? I don't know if Wumba wants to sit down and talk to me for that long, you know? I'd be down if he was interested, though. You have much motivation, you have the urge to cheat 24/7, then maybe like creative mode is the game for you. You have progress in the stream? What? That is very true, Ace. We've done quite a lot. I do like that we've hidden all of the villagers under this, though. Does it really remind me of Eddie Burback? No. No. Who's Eddie Burback? Wait. No, I know this. He went to all the rainforest cafes. Oh, the XP went down levels because of naming the shield Munch. I think that took 2 levels. That's why the amount of XP that I have went down. Right? Didn't he go to all the rainforest cafes? Is that him? When are you planning on updating your game to 119? I have literally no idea. I don't currently have plans of doing that for a while. Yeah, rainforest cafes. Okay, sick. I knew it. I think that's the only video I've ever watched by him. He's like, oh, I'm going to every rainforest cafe. I was like, I would love to do something like that. I don't know how I would record it and edit it into a video. So it wouldn't be content so much as just an absolute waste of my time and money. But I think it would be hilarious. Okay, I need more tough blocks. I'm just running out of things left and right. Never want to use creative modes. I just want to cheat and speed up my survival, but terrain generation changes and auto mine full trees at once. I don't know. There's got to be some way for you to enjoy playing the game if you feel like it's too slow. But you still like playing it. I don't know. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done with this. This video on Glee is very funny. Oh, is it just about how like Glee is just a freaking weird ass show? And like, how did they ever get away with making it? Because the heck was going on with those characters? Mr. Schuster was like just the like oddly creepiest teacher, you know? And his wife was just an absolute monster. I remember watching Glee when it came out and I was like, dude, some of these songs are bangers. And then in addition to that, I was like, what the hell is happening? This is so weird. I would like to make videos about just like the things that I think about random media properties. But again, I would have to sit down and record it. And I'm currently too busy sitting down and recording this. So yeah, I could definitely make a video like how was it Zach from Saved by the Bell is like just one of the creepiest guys on TV. It's also true. Yes, right, is more interesting than Wumba. I am traitor to Wumba, aren't I? Oh, no happiness. Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell Wumba this. I'm not gonna break his heart like you just did. I'm too nice to him. He's my friend. Creating lore is so much fun too. True. A lot of people do really like creating lore. Stories to go along with it. So that way, even if you're like just playing along, there's like seemingly a larger purpose to what you're doing. Are you using replay mod? Yes, I am using replay mod. No, Max, don't tell Wumba. He's just a boy. Don't break his heart like that. Same motive is starting small, like a custom village, and then going onwards to larger projects like bigger towns and large custom trees and all. Thing is, I can't stay motivated if I make small things. They all have to be big, otherwise I'm just bored out of my gourd, you know? Like my patience just is sapped away almost immediately. Up we go. Where we stop? Nobody, no. Going BRB, install Lightmatica. Absolutely install Lightmatica. Greatest mod of our generation. And you can use it on servers too. It's so nice. If you build something on like a friend's server or something and you want to take it back to your world or just save it for future reference, you can. You can just save a schematic. It's so nice. That's the other thing that I really like about Lightmatica is that I can just use it as a way to save all of the things that I made from world to world. Yeah, J-Hill, no, don't tell Wumba that. He's just a boy. You don't want to break his heart because Happiness decided to be just sick and twisted over here. Just an absolute monster. Poor Wumba. Poor Wumba. Let me come over here. Grab some grass. Some grass. I do at some point want to make video essays. I think it'd be just like super fun. I don't want them to be like anything like too serious. I'm not gonna do like Johnny Harris style things. I don't care that much. But I think it would just be a fun style of video to make at some point. You better give me ideas. I'm thinking about quitting my survival world. I'm holding a gun in my head. Your survival world's head. Okay, good. I would say I would just time you out for that. But if it's a typo, I understand. I understand. It's a good save on your part. Honestly, one of the most fun things about Minecraft is just starting over, though, to be perfectly fair. One of the things I like the most is the beginning of a world. White and Jesse need to cook amethyst. Build only crystals that they can in this world. Okay, beautiful. We got to the top. We made everything except for the little dangly spikes. My legs. Oops, all legs broken. Pixel art of Minecraft skin 3D. Of mine? I already did that. Or do you mean for you to do it? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Start of insane world. I go make another portal somewhere else and build a new house. I've never done that. I know people who have, and they've had a lot of fun doing it. But I've personally just literally just started a new world altogether. Let's turn this off. Do you ever get flack for using Easy Place? I think one kid came in and yelled at me. He was like, "This has destroyed the entire series for me. I can't handle this anymore." And I was like, okay. I haven't seen him again. I think that's about it. I don't know. I go over designing everything. It's not like I'm not doing that. I don't know. Most people seem to understand that even with like all of the mods that I use to build things faster, it still takes me just ungodly amounts of time to make a single video. So like, hey, if it speeds it up by like 3 weeks and it still takes 2 months, it's fine. You're just really slow. And it's like, yeah, thank you. Because the other option is just no video, you know? You know, you have classes. Okay, goodbye, David Minecrafter. Wait, the David Minecrafter? Oh my god. Gotten some pretty off comments on Wave before, and others I can see a lot of people don't approve. Okay, I understand not using it on servers because you like on a server, everyone. I guess everyone wants to play by the same rules, so they would feel like their time is getting cheated if they're building something. If they're building something, putting in 100% of the possible effort, and then you come in and just like easy place everything around, I can understand people getting like super pissed by that because they're doing it like the very time-consuming way. And you're doing it not the time-consuming way, and they feel cheated out of their time, which I perfectly understand. Which is why it's like, I'm doing this single player. This is completely different. I'm playing in my world the way I want to play in my world, and it seemingly no one has a problem with that, as long as I'm honest about it. But yeah, I would get super carpal tunnel and also never make a single episode. How long does it take me to edit? A couple weeks, unfortunately, because I'm a bad editor. Like, when I put up the poll for people to say whether or not they want me to use the carpet script for putting leaves directly into my inventory when I'm mining like 500,000 leaves, like, it was like 88% of the people were like, yeah, do it. And like hardly anyone was like, no. Take more time to do the same thing. Because everybody understands that, yeah, it's... That's annoying, because I still need to break that tower. Because like everybody understands that, yeah, I am going to be saving like 20, 30 hours worth of effort, but also I'm still putting in like 20, 30 hours worth of effort. You can't go back? No, I definitely can go back. I just don't want to run around and pick up all of the leaves. Because the jungle trees, climbing up and down them over and over again is just, it's so unfun. It's just not even funny. But I feel like most people aren't taking down entire jungles worth of leaves anyways. So I just encounter problems that most people don't. You can help edit? No, I don't need help editing. I like editing. It just takes me a long time because I'm not that used to it. I appreciate the offer though. Why you ignore me? Not on purpose, Marco. Not on purpose. Everyone should agree what mods should and shouldn't be on a server. Oh, I agree with that. We're designing terrain. You just need to say in the vid you used it to assist you. Yeah, and I have like links to everything that I'm using all the time. I try to be as like super transparent with everything that I do. Just so people know. I'm not trying to be out here like cheating the audience out of anything. I just want to show them the cool idea that I came up with, you know? And the one thing that I would literally never do would be any mods to make hardcore like easier to not die in, you know? Like there are tweakaroo settings for being able to use, or maybe it's carpet, being able to use totems that are just in your inventory and not in your hand. Like that's way too easy. You could just fill one row with totems and it would just be impossible to die unless you're actual garbage, you know? You'd have to be so incredibly bad at the game to die at that point. And like, I'm not gonna do that because that's real dumb. Okay, we did it. Let's break this down. What enchantments does my armor have? All of them. Totems in general are just too easy. A little, but like, I probably just wouldn't play this. I'd just play survival if there weren't totems. Because like flying, gliding to the ground and having the game be like, you flew too fast, you're gonna die instantly is, I've died too many times to that to like not have a totem. If you're getting overwhelmed by something like fighting you, a totem's not truly gonna save you. Happiness, I'm not afraid to time you out for just like spamming telling me to do something. I just installed Lightmatica, Fabric, and Malib. Did you also install Fabric API? Because you probably need that as well. First of all, Grimson Jr. yesterday I saw your map mod. I wonder which mod it was. I couldn't find the link for it. It's Zero's world map. I'll pull up a link for you right now. I understand that it's a weird name. Here is, yeah, Fabric API is just, I'll get you the Fabric API link as well. Fabric API is just something that a lot of the Fabric mods require, so you just need to install it as well. Here's Fabric API is the second one. Last week, first night I watched it twice. I was kind of conscious. I really enjoyed it. You sleeping the first time? A vid so nice you watched it twice. Schematic placements off. So let's fly around. Do you add it to the mods folder? Yeah, it's just another thing in the mods folder. What do you think of my extraterranean? We're going to be adding a lot of things like this around here. If you want to be timed out, I'll time you out. That's easy for me to do. Awesome. Why, thank you. It'll be much more interesting after we put a bunch of plants around here. But as is, I think it's going to be a nice spot to put mushrooms on. Because we're essentially going to do something like this. We're going to go back to plants, mushrooms. Here, I'll just go full mushrooms. Like, we're going to essentially take something like this. Oh, dang it. I don't have a stick on me. In here, in here, in here, in here. Yes. Let's set it up here. Heck. Oh, okay. Render layers. Okay. We're gonna do stuff like this. All of these mushrooms that we designed before, they're just gonna go around and on all of this. So like, it seems like it's a big like hill thing that we made, but in reality, it's incredibly tiny because the mushrooms we made are so substantially larger. And we're gonna be bringing in other things like tall twisty boy. This one, yeah, tall twisty boy. We'll be putting in other mushrooms like this, and then we'll load in a cap. Let's go with which one? Sure, load in this one, which is gonna go like so. Gonna be like that essentially, but we're gonna be filling this whole thing with, like, you know, giant mushrooms, very big stuff. So the terrain that we've put in is like bare minimum. We need to do so much more. It is an ungodly amount of work. I will easy place everything or the video will not happen. It will take me 6 months. We need to do the stuff like this. Make a big ladybug. I'm working on plants. We could do animals a different episode. Islands with Lacrimosa with beacons. Give me somewhere at that night. I really like putting Lacrimosa in. It'll look like a fancy movie. I hope so. I hope it gives like a like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids kind of vibe. Like you're down there and all of the normally small fungus are really big. Yeah, this is essentially like kind of what we're going for. Stuff like that. Let me just turn these off. Not necessarily those ones in that area, but things like that. Hamelhawk, welcome back. I'm going to be ending stream now, actually. Not because you're back. Remember that, okay? That would be really mean. I would not do that. I would not. I would not. I guess I can just put them in here. Mossy bricks, mossy cobblestone. Store that cobblestone, andesite over here. There you go. There you go. Back here, dirt. And then other crafted stone blocks going in here. Beautiful. We're gonna make trees. Oh, you want to see the tree? You want to see the tree? We'll bring in a tree. I kind of want to make a better one than this, but this is like why we got all of the leaves. Let me just grab the stick again. Oh, wait, I just put them all back. Okay. Bam. Trees like this. So like over there, something like that. Then we'll have the very, very laggy when I move it. Yeah, we'll have big trees like this. You know, big trees, big mushrooms, things like this. It should be interesting, I think. You name the mountain Dwayne? You can name the mountain whatever you want. It is a mountain. You can just tell people it's named Dwayne. But yeah, we're gonna be making big trees, which is why we're getting lots and lots of leaves. Hopefully the tree looks good. We'll see. I'm gonna have to take Leo to work though. Guys, I hope you like the behind the scenes looks. I do not, under really, I think any circumstance, think that I am going to be doing this later today. I think this is gonna be it for stream today, but tomorrow we'll be back. Probably around noon Eastern Standard Time if I wake up early enough. If I don't wake up early enough, then it'll just be later. So, Leo, do you want to say hi to chat before I go? You can say no. Wait, did you say yes or no? Oh, do you want to see Leo's pumpkin? Do you want to see Leo's pumpkin, you guys? Oh, stop recording. Save that. Also stop this recording. Here. It's got lots of eyes. No, you're just shining light.
Eyes.
Fancy, right? It is the great pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Tell me you love it. Hamelhawk loves it. And they say it's eldritch. It's true. It's very eldritch horror type vibe. Chat, do you want to raid a harpist who is a very, very lovely YouTuber? Her name is Emily Hopkins. Head on over. I found her channel a couple days ago. Her stuff is amazing. So go look at it, okay, chat? Go there. Go there. Go talk to Emily and say hi. She's very cool. Okay? She's very cool. One of these days I gotta be streaming when you're ending. Yes, Max, exactly. Same deal. Go watch it. Go watch it. Get out of here, you guys. See you all tomorrow. Okay? Goodbye for now. Toodaloo.